Hey, you know what I didn't do? I'm gonna jump right in. Again, usually, as much as I want to just jump right in, I should, I mean, I will take 10 to 15 seconds. I should take longer, but, I mean, because of things that can go wrong, I'm going to make sure that I can see these things. So, again, I should be timestamping these. I haven't yet, but just being sure. So let me do this. 1, 2, boom. And then I should be able to see that. If I can't, I'm just going to be really sad. But I'll jump in as soon as possible. Let me just make sure things are working correctly. And I figured out how to fix several things, but we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. Oh my goodness. Let me do that one more time because I am seeing something that is scaring me. So, boom, 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 boom. Alright, good. Alright, we're good to go. On to Sands of Truth, which I went to B first instead of A. So, if you think I'm on B and I've already done A, you haven't missed anything. Because I chose to take Desert first. I don't even remember where I'm going.
The deserts of Midbar. A near featureless expanse encroaching on humanity's borders. Permanent, constant, and yet always changing. Driven by the wind, the dunes shift little by little, with a fluidity that rock could never hope to match.
Hello.
Plodding towards a distant ribbon of green flanking the mighty Ubaren River, Sir Onir yawns. The journey to Hanaji, Midbar's capital, has by necessity been made in haste, and fatigue is playing the usual tricks on his mind. He could have sworn the dunes on the horizon looked different mere minutes ago, but he puts the thoughts to the side, not now but a paltry distraction. An archdemon lurks somewhere out here, and to have to face it is a terrifying prospect. Beneath the blinding desert sun, the shadows are growing ever deeper.
So yeah, let me know, as always, if you're watching this live, if my mic audio is too low, too loud, or the game audio is similarly either of those things, and I will try to make adjustments. Also, there are going to be updates and balance changes I think the developer was doing, and yeah, we'll find out if they take effect here, because I don't know if it'll change my strategy that much, but we'll see. Time passes inexorably, sometimes not even leaving you a chance to process your traumas. I've already experienced the feeling of turning my sword against the people I loved. However, once it had been a distant vision, a fear that might never it had been a distant vision, a fear that might have never existed. Oh goodness, my voice. To actually do it, that day at Midnight Shrine it was as if it wasn't others who had been torn apart by that blade, but my own soul. I have to voice the non-voice lines. And now, the excruciating heat of that inner hell. Yes, the heat. It was... the desert? Why in the world is it so incredibly hot here? You really are used to the temperatures in Pylam, aren't you, Nini? Whoever created the world must have enjoyed making fun of us. Such a difference in climate should be illegal.
Oh man, not again.
What are you gonna do now? Take Lord Valonia into court? That sounds like a good idea. Quit yabbering already. We've all been through hell recently. And you dare complain over a little heat? Always fun to be taught a lesson by a dead lady walking, eh? Hey, I'd like to see you in this cape. I'm still not used to being able to sense your emotions, so I'm still not used to not being able to sense your emotions, so forgive the question, but... why are you two flirting now, of all times? We're not! Oni-chan? Nei-chan? Come on. Wait, who's older? I forgot. I should check the status screen. Of course they aren't. I'd be pretty annoyed if that were the case. Because I'm pushing Fariatras? I think that's what I'm going to call it. Let's cut to the chase, shall we? We have reached the citadel of Hanaje, We have reached the Citadel of Hanaje. It's time to start our investigation. Goodness gracious. I'll get into it, I swear. It would seem not, especially in this heat. Stop complaining. It isn't even your first time here. It isn't? What a bother. What was that? What was that? What was that noise? So, yeah, and mainly the reason I'm doing it is if anyone is quote-unquote watching on mobile, you're not able to read the text as someone who has watched on mobile before, so yeah, if for no one else. The Mana Scourge is incredibly tense here. Don't let your guard down. Remember, according to Empress Phoebe's information, an Archdemon is supposed to be hiding in these lands. I wouldn't even know where to start looking for it. Should I do that? If an Archdemon were to control my mind, forcing me to turn my sword towards my comrades again... You look awfully pale. What's wrong? I was just overthinking things. After all, I'm the airhead of the group. This is no time for jokes, useless knight. Who has a sarcasm, gauge, apparently. You don't need to worry about me, really. Rather, where's Empress Phoebe's informant? Look over there. He's coming this way. Already? Great. I wonder who this informant chosen by Phoebe herself might be. Surely it must be someone of extraordinary talents, and not someone I showed on the thumbnail to this stream. I already see from his physique that he has a poise out of the ordinary. Moreover, his face is the kind that remains etched in your mind. So etched that I feel like... Man! Like I've already seen him.
Man, that's exciting!
It's been a while, folks. What a surprise to see you again in the middle of this hellish heat. Although last time you were at the hot springs, so I'm assuming you're high temperature lovers, man. It's you. It appears that the most experienced mercenary in this area is none other than Azurite. How could I pass up the riches of this place? They pay you through the nose. Woo! You and Lukos always make a scary pair. Whoa, man. I see you're always chasing wealth, huh? Lord Villania wouldn't appreciate such greed. Come on, man! It's been a while since we've seen each other and you're already criticizing me? Besides, Lord Valonia gave me a sick mother to take care of, so... I'm sorry to interrupt this delightful talk, but let's cut to the chase. Agreed. Phoebe must have already told you everything, so now it's your turn to fill us in on what you know.
Whoa, that's crazy.
Aye, aye, you can never catch your breath with you princesses, eh, Furore? I was undercover that time. I'm surprised the Lazilians bought that story, to be honest. So, Azurite? From what I've been able to learn, there's a curious phenomenon that has been happening in the desert since last month, yo! The dunes and oases, they shift. They do what now? They shift. Oh, sorry. They shift. Also, you said it started happening last month, right? A more than familiar time frame. It's definitely related to Helios' awakening. The Demon King has the power to twist nature at will, remember? So, Helios is here? Not necessarily, Nini. An archdemon might possess some of the qualities of the Demon King himself. Either way, this means that a demonic creature is hiding in the desert. All we have to do is find it. Oof. Always in a hurry, man. Easier said than done. Other groups of mercenaries hired by Empress Phoebe have already combed the area, to no avail. Nothing at all? How's that possible? We'll just have to ask at the Citadel if anyone has any information. Correct. Let's do that right now. Hey, aren't you forgetting something? What are we forgetting, sir? I guess I'm officially part of your team now, am I not? Whoa, that's true, man. That's exciting news.
Leave that to the mighty Azurite.
Man, we're gonna conquer this archdemon fella together. And now he's a real adjutant. Very exciting indeed. I'd say we split into two groups. Shiori, you will go with Kristoff and Azurite. They'll help you get used to your surroundings. Do you agree? Absolutely. I couldn't ask for better company. Hey, you're gonna make me blush. A better company than mine? Oh, thank goodness we're in Midbar. I can go hide in a mausoleum or something. Bye. I, on the other hand, will be going with Lady Firetress and the two of them. More than pleasant company, at least as far as Ria is concerned. What's wrong with everyone today? Ouch. Wait, Ria, did you say two? Woof woof. Oh, Lukos is included. You're excited to explore a new place, aren't you, little guy? How? Goodness. Remember, we're not here to grab wealth, though. Or steal from merchants. Or wine? You know what? Never mind. Just don't leave my sight. Then we're off. Teehee. Awesome! When do we meet again? There is no timetable. If you obtain information, please wait here in the plaza. Great! Let's go, team! I've already spotted something interesting in that direction. In that direction. Over here. Wait for me. Or wait for me. Goodness, I'll get into it. Woo! I'm gonna be here a while. They all seem a little too enthusiastic. It's not a pleasure trip. And I'm especially worried about Shiori. I feel like she hasn't gotten used to her sight yet, but as usual, she tries her hardest to make it seem like she isn't suffering. Old habits are hard to die, I guess. We could take a look at the plaza, and then the neighborhood in the opposite direction. A plan I can get behind. Can now visit Hanaji House 1. And 2. Lukos, you need to be with me to Rurf! Rurf! No. I know you want. Oh, whatever. It's a palm. Yay. Why? Anywho. Let me guess. This is the symbol of Midbar. Correct. That's the crane of wisdom. Why would a crane represent wisdom? Don't overthink it. Symbolism doesn't necessarily have roots in real-life logic. Although... yeah? Cranes are resilient birds that easily adapt to new environments. In a sense, you could say they're wise indeed. I see. You used to fully represent Midbar's values too, you know? Just like the Ibis. The Ibis? Well... excuse me? Ibis? Nothing. Forget I said anything. Ria and Kristoff often act like they know me from before. I never wanted to force it out of them, but it'd be about time they told me what they know about my past. 980 gold. Oh, look at that! The architecture here is fantastic, isn't it? Hoikade used to be way better than this. There's merit in what other countries do as well, you know. Could you stop being a proud nationalist for once? No. Listen. Insist. Is there really no way for you to reconsider this? I can't believe you really see things that way. Well, I wouldn't say there is anything wrong in loving your own country. Especially after all that happened. These fond memories are all I have left. My apologies. Should have chosen my words more carefully, or chosen my words more cheerfully. No, it's okay. Besides... never mind. Maybe she's just idolizing Hoikari after all that happened. If I insisted any further, I might be the insensitive one here. Ah, microphone, please. I suppose you may be right after all. Did I hear that right? I guess that getting some inspiration from other countries might be good for Hoikari too. I will rebuild our nation and make it a place where everyone can feel at home. Ruff! Nope, Pots. Oh, he did that. Hey! Ruff! Fresh water in this jug, just take it. And rice! Wait, that's rice? I was calling it wheat, unless it's something else. Anyway, just a little bit of a more of a once-over, just to be sure. Okay. Hello, kid. Child. Wow, hey, well, oh, whoops. I was gonna say something else. I'll refrain from saying it. Hello. Hello, I'm Omar, kind sir. May you be interested in some of these weapons? You sell weapons. How old are you, Omar? I'm 11. Oh, but don't worry, I'm very knowledgeable about all the weapons we sell here. Aren't you a little young to be dealing with such things? At a certain age, you have to make do. If the whole family isn't working, it's hard to survive in Midbar, sir. Woof, woof, woof. Oh, so cute. I think he's in awe after hearing her words. Which isn't good. Dad put me here because he says I'm the best in the family at this. He prefers to sell vegetables. It goes from bad to worse. Do you have poisoned weapons too, kid? Poisoned? I love applying poison to stuff, says 11-year... basically a child. Do you? You have great taste for your age. Woof, says Lukos. Hey, you two, let's not give him any encouragement, shall we? Yeah, so that's what
Awesome deadly weapons! Get 'em!
Alright, yeah, so really into this. What I was going to say, but then I decided to not retract my statement is, yes, a child is selling weapons, but listen, you gotta do what you gotta do, and he's good at it. Look at all this stuff I can buy that I could actually forge,
Come
but
back again.
I'm gonna take a risk and be confident. Lukos needs that money, you know. Hey, vendor. Hey there, if this is Abdul Groceries, I'm Abdul. I've certainly seen fancier shop names in my life. Simplicity and transparency are my main philosophies in life. That's why I mostly sell veggies. They're as simple as the first cactus flower of the spring season. As an example, it is as clear to me as the water in a pond after an autumnal deluge. If I even said that right. Please spare me your metaphors, Orni. Do you also sell any equipment? Forgive me, gentle maiden. If you want weapons, you can ask my son over there. Your son? Are you sure it's a good idea having a child handle those weapons? I mean, I know we just talked to him, but... Oh, but of course! The boy is way ahead of his age, you see. At 4, he was already holding swords. Wow! I would have been so scared to handle them. I told myself he must have a talent. What a curious family. However, if you want to buy fresh food, I'm your man. At least veggies aren't dangerous. Oh, I beg to differ. The family man has a lion's heart, no doubt about it.
Fresh, harmless veggies. Buy some.
Oh. Well, I should have changed my voice. It's too late now. I should really buy these. I feel like... Well, okay, well... I don't know for sure, though. So, I'll take one.
How many? Sweets? Ah, okay.
And I'll take 4 of these.
Sweets? Until next time, sir.
I'll see you again soon. Woof? 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 No woof. Alright. I probably missed one, but hey, Hanage House 1. Oof. Hello, but first... 1,000 gold. Nothing relevant on these posters. Woof, says Lukos. What's this? Beware the barking monsters next to the oasis. No one has ever seen them, but they could be extremely dangerous. Woo! Forget about it, Lukos. Woot? Come on, it's not like every occasion is good for a side quest. An Archdemon is plenty enough to deal with. Archdemon is plenty enough to deal with. There are some spices I've never seen before as I rummage through this person's cupboard without their permission. For some reason, they smell rather nostalgic. I'd like to try them, given the opportunity. But is this nostalgia of mine even real? What if it was fabricated by Helios somehow? As of late, I can't even trust myself. Woof! Woof! I'm just gonna steal these 2 potions. Excuse me, I had a cough. Hello, Bookworm. Good day. Oh, hello. How may I assist you? I'm Captain Ornier of the Holy Knights. I wonder if you have any clues regarding to the recent demonic activities in the area. Demonic activity? I heard that the dunes are shifting often lately. It's a big issue for my husband's business. Pardon the question. Is your husband the man selling groceries in the plaza? Oh, so you've met Abdul. Yes, it's him. I'm his wife, Hatshepsut. Oh my goodness. Yes, thank you, game. I'm so sorry. Forgive me, it's a bit hard to pronounce. Just call me Epsi then. Well, this is a bit embarrassing. Can you avoid making a fool of yourself for once? Epsi, pardon the intrusion. Since your husband's business is affected, I wonder if you have any information about the current crisis. If you know anything, please let us know. We're here to solve the matters afflicting this region. Despite the wounds she carries within, she manages to be as charismatic as ever. Unfortunately, I don't know much. And the dunes aren't the only problem. This purple mist is so ominous. What's happening in the world? It's okay, don't worry about it. Thanks for the help either way. If you all don't mind me asking... Yeah? A mid-Barnese with a beautiful raven-haired woman. You remind me of the characters in a love story I've been reading recently, as the funny BGM pops in. Would the mid-Barnese be me? That's not the point, dummy. A love story? As if you had any chances with me. My affection is far below -5, if I've been counting at least somewhat ballparking correctly. Oh, come on. It's not like I'm drooling all over you either. Tell me, Epsi, was it by any chance a tragedy or a comedy? If so, I'd feel just like that protagonist. It was a romantic biography. Sorry, I'm an avid reader, and I couldn't help but notice this. Some books shouldn't even be written. It's just a book anyway. It has nothing to do with reality. Oh? And I would probably prefer the company of a certain princess. Oh! Listen, forget it. I'm sorry for the trouble, but we should get going. I second that. Have a great day, Miss Hatshepsut. My. They sure look flustered. I'm sorry for the commotion. No, it's fine. You said the book was a biography, right? So it wasn't a fictional story. Oh yes, the author used the pseudonym Scalpa. Apparently he was a famous researcher many decades ago. Researcher? Indeed, Midbar is a land of scholars after all. The great progress in mana research has been made in these desert lands. I'm sorry. Woof. Did you happen to grow up in Pylam, Captain of the Holy Swords? It's rare that a mid-Barnese doesn't know these things. My apologies, Epsi, but I can't answer that. I understand. Forgive my boldness. I'm a chatterbox, as you can see. But everyone has their secrets, I suppose. It's more like... I don't know the answer myself. You'd better go after them, you know. Two such pretty young ladies left alone, they might get mad at you. Huh, I'd rather not make their mood even worse than it already is. That's the spirit. See you again then, Captain. Woof! Woof! No woof. Hanaji House 2 then, please. Run, Fratras, run! Hello, old man, but first... A dusty sofa. Seems quite old. Roof. I'm not gonna try to pronounce that because I will flub it. Saradie is my guest. So I guessed anyway. I know. You're worried that things on these shelves might fall off at any moment. I mean, look how they're slanted. Woof! Woof woof. Wait, you're actually looking forward to it so that you can snatch some food? You little... Hey, look at this window. Living in the middle of the desert mustn't be easy. The heat is intense. I think these people would consider the climate in Pylam a living hell. It's a matter of points of view. You know what? You're right. Maybe my problems aren't their problems. Thank goodness they aren't. Again, I can't say you're wrong. Woof! No woof. Woof! Yeah! Gold. Alright, cranky man. Greetings, sir. Do you have 5 minutes? We're conducting an investigation to verify the presence of demonic forces in the vicinity. Demonic forces, you say? The desert dunes are constantly shifting. The oases are drying up. Nature seems to have gone mad. Ow, I understand. Also that cursed fog. Yes, the Mana Scourge. Ever since it has returned, our lands are crawling with monsters. What the heck is the vassal up to? Isn't it her job to prevent these calamities? Ah, indeed. I wondered that too. Ouch! Could you please refrain from elbowing me when I'm already being clubbed, Lady Fratras? And why does this scene give me a sense of deja vu? I'm sorry. The vassal's incompetence certainly led to this situation. There's no denying it. However, we're here to... Who's there now? Pardon the intrusion? I'm conducting an investigation regarding the phenomenon of the shifting dunes. Do you have any information on the matter? Could you please tell me what is wrong with everyone these days? I just wanted to enjoy my morning nap. No. Okay, I don't know anything. Another person interested in demonic influences. What a coincidence. You are a rather interesting one to believe in the value of coincidences. Great costume. Where'd you get it? Nice freaking hair. Your sense of humor may become a beacon of hope. That too is no mere coincidence. I have no idea what he's talking about, but my mana gen increased, so that was a great compliment. Teehee. Why all the talk about coincidences, though? I feel like we've met before. Ahem! Ah, forgive my poor manners. I had no intention of bothering you with these matters. I was just passing by, if you'll excuse me. He wouldn't be such a bad fit at the circus, or a fad bit at the circus. I must agree. Hey, youngin'. Me? Do you see any other young men with a face like a dry-aged camel stick around here? I mean... I think I'm getting allergic to old men. That face of yours reminds me of an old friend of mine. A friend? If this gentleman calls every friend of his a dry-aged camel stick, I think we're going to get along. See, this lady gets it. She's a lot smarter than you'll ever be. Yada yada does it. That friend, what What was his name again? It's been so long. Around 60 years, perhaps. But he had the same eyes as you. It's rare for Mid-Barnese to have green eyes. Hey, I'm not even Mid-Barnese, I think. You take me for an old fool? Shoo, shoo. Not again. I'll chase you away just like I chased away my best friend long ago. Shoo, pusillanimous. I get it, I get it. My face. Seriously now, what was that about? Me, a Mid-Barnese? You definitely are one. What? How can you be so sure? I don't want this to sound like an unkind innuendo, but the color of your skin betrays your blood. For someone searching for their identity, you aren't very self-reflective, you know. She's right, and well, I'm sure of your Mid-Barnese origins too, if that makes you feel better. Now, let's not indulge any further. Perhaps there are more informed people around here, like that man from before. Right then, girls, let's go! Don't move! To the plaza, to the plaza, to the plaza. As I make sure of something. Goodness gracious! We collected as much information as we could. Let's wait for the others. Point of view switch? 10:35 a.m. Huh, it appeared that they have not yet returned. Let's just hope that their research was more fruitful than ours. I wouldn't say it was completely useless though, right? We now know that there's an archdemon nearby, and that years ago a researcher with an atypical love affair lived here. Exactly. Completely useless or redundant information. Don't ruin my enthusiasm like that now. Are you alright, Ria? You seem colder than usual. I feel uncomfortable in this country, that's all. Shouldn't you be more concerned about your feelings, Faratres? This past month you have done nothing but hide your pain. Ellipses. It's not like Ria to keep having these mood swings. What's up with her? She seemed normal until a few moments ago.
Hey!
Okay.
They're here. I think we have a problem.
That much I could tell. What's happening? And where are the others?
Kristoff and Azurite are...
Man, for such a stunner, you have such a temper. Hey, come on, miss. Would you please let us go?
What the?
You can see the others, Kristoff. In my opinion, we should just... You don't have to tell me twice, buddy. Run!
Come back here, you scoundrels!
Oh, right! You're a holy knight! This is your time to shine!
Wait, what?
That's genius! If we leave everything in your hands, we'll be safe!
Come back here, you two!
Huh? What's happening? Greetings, young lady.
You have impeccable character design on your whole body. She seems quite angry, though. And why are those two hiding behind me, by the way? Welp.
You! Step aside if you don't want to suffer the same fate as them.
Oh yes, punish me.
You! Are you another disgusting one like them? I hate you foreigners and your perversions.
Okay, so maybe that wasn't the smartest move ever.
The name's Sierra. Make sure to listen to the whole story.
Okay, flashback time! I listened to all of Sierra's complaints, and they're not too different from what I imagined. Those two... So, yeah, these wretches were going around, approaching all the women in the Citadel suspiciously. Man, and what should I do? I see a nice lady, I try to talk to her. I tried to say it was inappropriate for Mid-Barnese customs, but you are far too optimistic. It is my job to protect the city, and especially the women of the city. I received a report of a man going around asking weird questions in Hanage. Imagine my surprise when I found as many as 2 of them. About that...
I'll keep an eye on you.
Huh? What do you mean? These 2 definitely look suspicious. And as their comrades, you're definitely trying to shield them from their imminent execution. Execution? Oh, please, Lord Bologna, save my soul! Or at least it's what I personally do, but our government is a bit too lenient at times, unfortunately. No punishment will be necessary, actually. As I said, these guys don't have anything to do with that report. And so I explain everything to this cool lady. We tell Sierra everything we know about the archdemons and our mission. And that suspicious man we met before, of course. Or Bikora, of course. So, you were just searching for clues about this archdemon. Yeah, cool story. How about you become our adjutant? And the man you met in that house is the one who actually matches the description in my report. Thank goodness. That means these 2 are no longer suspects, correct?
You shall respect the rules of the desert.
They may not be suspects, but they're so rude. If you were looking for information, you could have done so in a more modest way. Hi, forgive us, miss. I suppose there isn't much else I can do about it. And now I also have to resume the search for that suspect. It couldn't get any worse. Can we help you? Well, that's not a bad idea. If I'm right about where he went, I'm going to need some help. I didn't pay much attention to it at the time, but now that you've told me what he looked like, I remember seeing that man walk out the southern gate. Sierra, I'm Feratras. Nice to meet you. Our goal is the same. We need to investigate that man. However, we are not familiar with the area. Would you mind lending us your support? A polite girl, but then you have someone with some salt in their noggin in your group. Count me in. I don't have time to be particular about my teammates. I just need to get this task done. A young woman with a distinct focus on pragmatism, I see. I think that's Rio's line. You and I are going to get along just fine. I think so too. Welcome on board, Sierra. Or party member. 6th temporary party member slot? I look forward to getting to know you better, you kind ladies from afar. I'm surrounded by damsels with a temper, and they're all ignoring me. Great. Let's head back to the encampment then. Now visit the encampment. The desert is my second home. I will help you follow that man's trail. We're counting on you. Temporary adjutant. And I think that's about it. And I do need to prepare because I should probably upgrade some things. But first, Lukos needs some. In real life, I'm making the action of throwing bills in the air by sliding a hand over a palm. And look at these tents! So this is your encampment. Pretty decent, I must say. Well, it's seen us through all kinds of climates and environments. I'd say it's decent, yes. Don't underestimate Magnolia's scouting abilities. Of course, we have to adapt to all kinds of circumstances. Magnolia's craftsmanship is fascinating, no doubt about it. I'd love for you to explain in more detail someday, Miss... Ria. Imperial Princess Ria Magnolia, to be accurate. Princess? I didn't know you were royalty. The other one over there is Princess Feratras Hoikade, the 4th vassal. Former vassal, to be accurate. You surely are an incredible woman. I'm very honored to be part of your group. And I appreciate having someone by our side who recognizes our value. Haven't we always recognized your value, though? It's different, but thanks. Her mood keeps getting worse and worse the more we stay in this country. Anyway, let me know when you're ready. I'll wait for you over there. Got it. Now, if you don't excuse me... Woof, says Lucos. I wouldn't want to spoil him too much, though I've been spoiling him all game. So... Woof! Woof. And then pet. Woof. Don't be greedy now, I've patted you enough, over and over again, forward and back. Woof woof. Alright. Now, let's make some food, get some equipment, and prepare. Hey Suzaku, I caught my hands on some local food. Why don't you take a look? Looks amazing indeed. Somehow familiar. Mid-Barnese dishes. Like spaghetti. And kushari. And, let's find out here. I need fish, more tomatoes, 2 tomatoes. More tomatoes. Actually, is that... Yeah, that shares, rice. I can't... well, I mean, all I need to know is that I can only make this once. Unless I can buy that. But let's find out. And more fish as usual. You know what? Actually, no, we need more elixirs. I would like more elixirs. I'm not touching anything, microphone. Why are you getting angry at me? But... I'll buy food and items. Oh goodness, hold on. Alright, yeah, well, I mean, technically, I'll get 1. I shouldn't need more than 5 revive. Oh goodness. Just making sure. Yeah, I need more tomato. At least one more tomato. Yeah, 1 more tomato. I need my sanity at max. Okay, good. I know I'm sitting on all this money, but you know, you never know when I need to visit the hot springs again, which, admittedly, only cost me, pasta, rice, and veggies, which only cost me... 5,000. I was trying to concentrate for some reason. Hold on, let me just... Might as well if I'm here, so... Oh goodness, please. Funny enough, need more water. Need a lot more water, so let's buy 6 water. Question mark 6 water? No, I'll buy 4 water. Nope, don't have water. Whoops! Actually, this is cheap, so let me just make sure. So, 2 cappuccinos. 1 veggie pizza. And 1 ice cream for, Shiori. And I think we'll go... Actually, I should buy more of these, all things considered, because it's probably not going to be available the next time. So, yeah, let's go. I'll be safe, Pietro, don't worry. What's up, Rodrigue? You have trouble working in this heat? Both you and Lady Firetrust constantly worry for my well-being, but rest assured, I'm used to high temperatures. I wouldn't exactly be able to forge weapons otherwise. Oh, yes, that makes sense. And let's see what we can make, if we can't even make anything. Nope, nothing. Should have saved those, or should have shopped around. Not that I had any mithril, apparently, so maybe they assumed I took A first, but we can make 1 mithril boots that we will probably give to Suzaku. So, yeah. I could just buy a bunch of these too, but... Nope. That said, we have iron here right here, but... we'll buy 3. Again, I'll buy things arbitrarily, but not too much, so... Let's go. Blind first playthroughs. And let's save it just in case something really strange happens. So, rolling, rolling, rolling our saves, so that we can sleep with the dog in our arms to the desert. Yes. Woof, says Lucos. You're definitely more agitated than you normal. Woof! Woof! Hey, that's the open desert over there. It's dangerous. Ah, what has gotten into him? I have to follow him. While I take a drink. Yeah, so knowing as I go into, we'll see if there's actually any effect, because my strategy is going to be mostly the same. Oh, I didn't spend my mana. Let me, well, I'll do this. I'll voice this first. You're here. I just finished checking the trail that man left behind. Looks like he headed south. Woof woof! Does this dog usually follow you around? Actually, no. He usually stays in camp while we're out on missions. He can come with us this time, Nini. We'll just have to keep a close eye on him. Huh. Sure. He's put on a little weight. A walk will do him good. Woof woof, I'm a moving dog. With that out of the way, let's head south, shall we? Can she really follow such faint tracks in the middle of a desert? Midbarnese guards are incredible. But yeah, I should have actually 1:30 p.m. But what I'm gonna do is actually suspend this, and this should only take about 20-30 seconds. Well, to get back to where I was, or to get back into the load of the save, because I really need to spend my mana. That would be quite important. So, yeah. Alright, hold on. Now hold on there. So, knowing this, I'm probably just going to upgrade... No, I should upgrade everyone equally. Huh. Does that... Well, I'll withhold the question I have in my mind, because... to kind of give a hint to what I'm thinking about, I have... Oh, I should have fed people too. That means that mana that you spend in certain places doesn't return? But maybe that's post-game stuff, question mark. I mean, it's not completely useless, but... that said, I keep forgetting. I think we feed... Well, what's Fa special? A Hoikadian delicacy appreciated by nobles. Does that include you, Faratras? And why does it... Well, I have some ideas, but... Fish and fragrant rice. Midbarnese dish. Veggie pizza goes to Ria. Cappuccino goes to... Faratras. Probably both.
I appreciate it.
And ice cream goes to Shiori. I think she likes fish stuff too, but it's a bit too late. Nah, not really. That's a bit of a waste though, I should have thought about that. I keep forgetting. And let's actually see. Oh, they're both equal in age. One must be a little older, so... grains, dairy, and meat, alcohol. So all the alcohol goes to Kristoff, and then he becomes drunk for during battle, but... I mean, I know Suzaku liked meat, but... let's be double sure.
I think it's fine.
And then... I just get Kristoff drunk is the plan.
Whoa! This is insane! Whoa! This is insane!
And I think that's, well, unless I put something else in Faratras's mouth. So, yeah. Cappuccino. Oh, and then skill trees. And equipment. I should just go top to bottom. I don't know why I'm doing this to myself. Gosh dang it. So, bright mana drop, because...
Interesting.
No. I think... Yeah, actually... Retract that statement.
That sounds like a plan.
Bude. We'll give you the bright mana drop.
Familiar to the touch.
Because, funny enough, she already is my damage dealer. Lethal sword. I don't think there's really anything else aside from... Unless I want to make him extremely fast and crit more often. But that 40 attack... I mean, if I crit more often... Let's do some math. It's time for a math lesson. To myself. I don't know exactly the calculations, but let's assume that losing 40 attack here will be about 500? No, not 500. That's a bit too much. Let's just say it's 200 HP. So I lose 200 HP from every attack, about. Maybe we'll push that up to 300. 300 HP. So if I lose 300 HP, but I have a 30% chance, or a 10% increased chance to crit, or actually a 3%, never mind then. I think we're just gonna stick with this then. I'm faster, but if I get speed down, I don't feel like it's gonna make too much of a difference. Yeah, I thought this is a 10% crit chance increase, and it's not, so we're gonna forget about what I just said. And then we'll give him all the good stuff, because he's our primary damage dealer. I'll just say DPS for short, but yeah, and I should be upgrading, but I didn't upgrade, so yeah. We'll buff his attack as much as possible, and he gets the Mithril Boots as well. And then we move along. So, next is Shiori. Give her stuff. Preferably things for damage, but, I mean, defense is kind of okay too. This might be more. It also makes her a lot faster, so... And then we'll give her a leather boot on the left foot and an iron boot on the right foot. So, yeah. As for Rhea, actually, since you're in the front, Feratras, or I plan to put you in the front. No, you should be in the front. Let's fix your stuff now. So, snake earrings has chance of being poisoned, but that's better. That's worse.
Interesting.
Being blinded is worse, in my opinion, right now for me, than being poisoned is what I'm trying to say. Is I'm concentrating a little bit. So leather cap, bronze helm. What am I on right now? Defense up. A little bit of HP. I mean, it's almost no difference. If I'd actually had Mithril stuff, it would be a lot better, but I don't. So, hey, Kristoff, I think. Do we have anything to upgrade you to? Not really. I'll give you a little boost in speed, as much as that may or may not matter. Yeah, and you keep those on. And then you can actually put on another piece of leather boots, an extra piece of speed, and a lot of defense. Actually poison.
I'm strong and I'm tough.
So, this is our loadout. And let's see what's on our plate. So we increased a lot of other people's stuff, and I'm sitting on, so I want to spend 1200 mana here. I should be spending more, all things considered, but otherwise, oh, so I need to put I need to put Suzaku in slot 2 if I'm gonna use that. He needs one support skill in case I need to just sit there and do stuff. But it costs MP. I don't want to spend MP. So we'll do that. Yeah, we'll probably do mana transfer instead to just give us some way of not doing anything. And we'll actually improve this. I'm more powerful. Increases mana generation by 4 during combat. By 3 equal to 3% of his current MP. So his current attack is currently at if I limit my mana usage to 2400, then he should have about a 6% increase. So yeah. And we'll give him this one.
It was about time to invest that mana.
And to, let's see, 11 MP. But we're gonna keep it this way, funny enough. And let's see. So, what do I want? Will the cost decrease? It will. So, Rhea, do you have any other support aside from more AoE? I guess it's okay, but let's make sure. She has extra mana to spend. Let's see here. Single target attacks. Elemental Mastery. As great as this is, yeah, you know what? Because I don't have the MP to. If I had the MP, I would also make a supplementary build of improving Shiori's scan on top of Rhea's single target. But since I can't, and all that requires is me to give Shiori her upgrade and then get all of these, but that would cost too much. So, knowing that, we're going to give her Let's see here. Hold on. Fails if she's in the rear, so she needs to be in the front. This moves her to the back. And when she's in the back, then move to the central slot of her row. I would preferably want another space shifting thing. Well, actually, she can shift from, because we currently have one empty spot. So she would start in the front. I would put her in the front. Probably in slot 3. After she's in slot 3, I make her do retiring dance, so she moves to slot 6. Then I make her do lateral, which should be open. So therefore, I have Feratra starting in the back, casting Regen on herself on a 2-wave encounter or more. Alright, so that's gonna be what I plan, I think. Yeah. 2A foe. Does it turn to A? No, it says great. You know, yeah, so it's single target. But, I mean, it's single target. So, cost HP, though. A lot of HP. Maybe I just have her learn these instead. Yeah, I think that's the plan. So, yeah, I mean, I want to use some mana. Some mana, at least. And then, unless I can super... Well, okay, let's actually upgrade everyone else first, then. So I want to... Once I reach near mana cap, then and only then will I give Suzaku more spells. Really, I should give him at least one, but... Although these are okay as well. But these are more for boss fights in my mind, unless this happens. So, yeah, you know what? We're gonna do this. So this is gonna be a Suzaku heavily built run, at least for the main story.
Oh, yes.
So we currently have a 10% damage decrease on the front. It does this, if anyone knows and is watching this, otherwise I'll probably just ask later on. Is this additive? I would imagine it has to be multiplicative, right? Otherwise you might get too much. From the way I'm looking at how limits work in this game, it seems like it's multiplicative. But is this multiplicative with, say, adjutant? So there's an adjutant, who is it? Yeah, so let's say Suzaku's in the back. If he's in the rear, and we also have Catalea, does this stack... Well, no, not Catalea. It's not Catalea. Who is it? Yeah, Menmus. So, well, this actually does apply now. So does this... Is this additive or multiplicative? Because this is multiplicative, that means this would be, well, right now it would be at least, say Suzaku's damage reduction is 10%. Is that additive, so would I take 25% less damage, or is this multiplicative? So I take 85%, and then that's also multiplied by 10% from Suzaku's. But that's just math, thinking about math. That said, I think I upgraded it all the way. Next is Shiori. So, all foes has an additional 5 crit rate, and yeah, okay. So this is the ultimate
one step at a time.
Enemy bomb. So let's build into it. Yeah. And I think that's actually almost all I'm willing to spend. As much as I would like to do that... Let me see. Blinds herself for 3 turns. But... what I actually want to do is increase this. So let's do that. That's one... Yeah, so I'd be perfectly at 2,400. And, yeah, let's go. I think we're good to go. Well, actually, let's check our adjutants. If a female ally guarded this turn, Azerite has 75% chance of hitting a random foe, 30% chance of lowering attack or defense. Passive, Azerite occasionally deflects magic with his fists. Sure. Reducing the accuracy of incoming magic attacks by 12%. Effect is halved against bosses, but it's still there. Who would I replace? Not anyone, really. Bosses are immune, though, so... But I like evasion speed buff. As great as... Yeah, this is only on 1. I like cleave a lot right now. This will be more important when we get... Or if there are, I don't know for sure. So we have to switch this. Actually, I should switch this. I should do that. But if I ever build, do I actually have her? I don't think I do, because I was looking at single target. Yeah, so lateral and retiring dance are single target. So this is probably going to be what we do. Actually, we want Rhea in the middle here, because Kristoff will tank stings himself. And yeah, I think this is what we do, or this is what I plan to do. So we'll save it one more time and be on our merry little way. But yeah, what I was going to say is, once we run into more encounters that are only, say, a bigger single target tankier enemy, then I would be more incentivized to pick single target skills and build into them. But because we still seem to be running, well, we're gonna find out soon, but as I skip through this, yeah, we're gonna find out soon. But if we keep running into, say, even like 3 or 4 enemy waves, then I'm gonna keep wanting to pick AoE skills, because it does more damage. Mathematically, you get more damage out of that than heavy single target skills. Maybe not. Especially, I really wanted to check what other people were doing, but the only time that wouldn't be the case if, say, there is a really tankier single target enemy, and a single target attack does as much damage there, even if it does a little less, if it wipes out that enemy, and AoEs don't kill that enemy in one turn with the power of Suzaku, because I'm having Suzaku, Shiori, and Fartras do AoE, so that's the plan here. Anywho. Let's get to it, shall we? Yeah, so, again, here, there aren't as many enemies, and I'd probably not go this way, so I'm gonna go this way instead. Defending Groot loses 10 HP at the start of battle, but still, I'm going to AoE, unless this front row is only one enemy, but
Mana blessing.
still,
I shall
though.
forge a new path.
Shiori and Fartras are going to AoE, is what I'm trying to say. So while this Lavamander, yes, is in the front, and the 2 in the back are taking less damage.
Once again, it's my turn.
Yeah. That said, I should, because I don't know the information of these enemies, I should scam them once, but
Can't see well, but I'll try anyway.
let's... And it's nice that I really like the touch of quote battle codes changing. Gives a bit more flavor to it all.
Holy Father, look at me!
Oh, he's drunk. That's right, I gave him a bit of wine. What does that do again? Random damage and accuracy. Alright. You know what? We'll rely on you, and I haven't really changed
Better not
anything.
underestimate me.
I have a plan.
So, we're just gonna take a chance, yeah. So I'm gonna assume it's not weak to fire, so I'm gonna shoot lightning at it.
Here's something you won't forget.
Unless this happens. It's not the most damage, but, you know.
How about this?
She can see
Take
now.
this.
Oh. Yeah, so I'm gonna
Time
still
for my
AoE.
perfect tool.
I'm gonna
Lightning
AoE.
rod.
Unfortunately, for better or worse, Suzaku goes first. But what I would have liked to happen is that they clear the front, and then Suzaku. If it were the case that Suzaku was slower than Fartras for any reason, I would have him Stella triple the back, because Fartras and Shiori would have been able to clear the front row with their AoE. But again, this is the strategy that's going through my mind.
Here's my power.
If you agree or disagree, let me know, but I at least hope it helps you think or reinforce your own views. So, and we got poisoned.
Behold the flames of judgment!
But we have adjutants to support us, so we do have 2 waves, so maybe I should have. Never mind. Never mind. Kalevala's buffing us. Just go full on attack. That said, we did lose quite a bit of HP, but depending on who goes, no, okay, we're gonna do
For
this.
my people, I'll keep fighting.
Can I really do this?
We're going to heal Suzaku here, and if it doesn't make it in time, then
Holy Father, look at me!
we're going to, as Kristoff ravenly swings his axe drunk in the middle of the desert. Yeah. Yeah, we didn't get the healing off, but it should be fine. We're gonna find out. Let's see how resistant they are to physical attacks. So, a
Can't
Blumbra,
see well, but I'll try anyway.
Judge
You
Light.
better not underestimate me.
We'll actually prayer here,
My
and
turn.
Rhea will defend to try and proc our adjutants. I think I have at
Scream if
least
it
one,
hurts.
right? So, scream if it hurts, heart, and then we hit a crit here, so never mind. I mean, that spell specifically has a higher crit rate, but this means I didn't need to cast Ablumbra, so I'm a bit sad that I lost MP here, but
A little prayer
it's a very
for ya.
interesting system, I'll say that. I know I recall thinking, looking over about it a long time ago in the past, but,
Monocrest.
or never mind,
Fear
we're gonna
the
heal
power
our,
of the
yeah, so we're just gonna do
Monocrest.
this. But the idea of, hey, you want to save MP because at the end of the battle, you get to pull it into a resource pool that, you could use to upgrade your character. So, you're making use of the fact that you're being efficient with MP, while at the same time trying to spend MP at least in a way that doesn't make you game over, because if you don't heal and use your MP and you end up dying, then that's real life time wasted. But if you use too much, then that's less upgrades you can do. It can put you out of reach of an upgrade, which is partially why as I get attacked and become defending and lose 10% HP, which is why I upgraded Suzaku's passive MP
Let's see.
to give MP to everyone else, so I can therefore have at least more MP to use, but preferably more to spend. So,
For my people,
and I
I'll
think
keep
he's
fighting.
I think the updates has already affected us in the way that,
Really do this?
so if you didn't know, and you're watching this now, or maybe a little bit in the future,
I'm your man.
far in the future, you've probably felt this or read about it, but Suzaku has
target
been
has a
changed
weakness.
because there's a specific dialogue option that increases his attack. Apparently, it increased his
My
attack
turn.
by like an absurd amount. Also, I feel like these snakes are weak against fire, but I'm gonna have Rhea defend here. So,
Here's something you won't
so that's
forget.
why his Stella Triplet may have been doing a bunch of damage. It might still be doing a bunch of damage, but you know,
Judge Light!
I'm here now benefiting from it, so oof, I didn't hit either. So yeah, we're gonna find out. Although I haven't been doing too bad with continuing to AoE. Granted, I'm having Fire Trust and Shiori AoE, and we haven't cleared them in one turn, so it's not
Can you withstand
completely
this
crazy.
darkness?
Also, haven't been using
Ablumbra.
Stella Triplet as often right now. I'm going to be using it more, but you know, come on,
The moment's
Adjutant.
black, but
There
I've
you go.
got your back.
We're on 2 waves, so I greatly appreciate Calvala proccing here, and I think he procs off. Well, I'm not going to say that because I'm not sure. Even though I like using him. So,
The Monocrest.
yeah, so for example,
Fear
in a
the
wave
power
like
of the
this, I'm just going to have him
I have
attack
a
the
mission
front,
to fulfill.
which does save me HP anyway, because Stella
see
Triplet
that,
costs
but I'll try
HP to
anyway.
use. And yeah, we're going to do this.
Better not underestimate me.
You can regular pray. Yeah, regular prayer the back.
My turn.
Rhea will heal Kristoff in turn. Actually, we'll reverse
Better not
that.
underestimate me.
So,
You'd better not underestimate me.
we're gonna have you prayer yourself.
Every target has
Rhea
a
will
weakness.
potion herself, because that way we're not wasting HP, even if it may be by a little bit. Alright, critical. 27% critical chance, that's as it is. That's a critical, by the way, so maybe it does resist physical. Or maybe I'm just not upgrading my weapons. Granted,
prayer for ya.
that's true too, but let's see here. So, Kelvala pulling through with evasion buff. I mean, it's complete RNG, but, you know, if she gets poisoned, so be it. Paralyzed, not so great, but I should someone should be doing immunity soon. Unfortunately, she got paralyzed
Do you
there.
know of Midbar's renowned spear techniques?
But Saira is here, so it's fine. Actually, knowing that, I'm going to cleave the back, because they should be near death.
For my people, I'll keep fighting.
For the sake of MP and stuff, we're just gonna do this, because
but I'll
we
try
should be able to
anyway.
just blow them all up here. No,
can't
we're gonna
see
be
that,
even
but
greedier,
I'll
so I'm gonna do
try
this.
Healing?
I
I'm your
have a
man.
plan.
And I'm guessing they're weak against fire. That's a guess, that's not confirmed, so I'm just gonna fire shot in the back. Yeah, so this should definitely be enough. If it's not, I'm gonna cry, but... Ugh.
Time for my perfect
Let's
ploy.
find out. Because Suzaku did
Scorching shot.
1600 on that enemy. Okay, well that's... Alright. Good to know. I mean, granted I haven't upgraded Rhea either, so, yeah. Juicy MP, gimme. So as I said, I'm trying to save 800 MP every map, and anything after 800 MP is what I'm willing to spend on upgrades. So that's the plan. All for the sake of MP generation from Suzaku's passive skill, and now his base damage stat increase, and also his damage reduction, so that we benefit a bunch from it. Do I have time to go run to this? I'm gonna find out. So looks like I do. I can't rest, but looks like I can. So let's find out.
Let's see.
Yeah, we're gonna cleave the front. It's 2 enemies, but it's still a lot of damage, I think. So let's find out.
It's my turn.
AoE, AoE. Just keep AoEing. And funny enough, yes, Kristoff does become our healer. It became my healer. It's because I don't think he has an AoE skill, does he? And if he does, well, missing out. That, and I've also put stuff into Suzaku, so... So while you can customize, and I don't doubt that a single target Rhea shooting all these enemies down is effective, I've chosen my path, so... Help?
This prayer is serious.
Can you withstand this darkness?
Attack buff. Don't mind if I
Shadow
do.
magic.
Also, if I go quiet for like 10-15 seconds, it's because I'm getting a drink, because I'm going to be here for about at least 3-4 hours, but I want to hit 5 or 6 hours, so...
wand is shaking with power.
Yeah, and Poledro healing us here is, delicious. One wave, can we one-shot this encounter? Doesn't look like it, unless Kale Vala procs? I didn't see how much HP the middle ad had. Okay, well, we just AoE. For now, anyway. Again, like I said, if we start running into, say, like 1 or 2 enemies that are just big golems that specifically like lower AoE damage, I don't know. You get what I mean, though. They have to be big tanky enemies, but have like big single target weaknesses for some reason. So we should be able to do this, right? We're gonna find out. If I can't, I'm gonna be sad. So we interact. This battle will take us at probably 10 to 15 minutes.
Mana blessing.
The chest will take another 10 minutes. We should be able to make it, right? I hope so. So, as I just said, we have 1 or 2 enemies that are just big bulky boys. And unfortunately, okay, so what I can do is this. This means everyone else needs to attack. So,
Can I really do this?
yes, you can, Chiori. You're a damage dealer now. Holy Breeze.
I have a plan.
And Lightning Shot. Yeah, let's go. I don't think we can actually kill you in time. Unless an adjutant procs, maybe. Let's see, 1200, 1600. Lightning Shot 900. Yes, I know, Lukos. Who else is gonna go? Well, this is gonna crit, but we can find out. And then we're gonna decrease his defense. And then we should all be able to just jump on him. Unless somehow all 4 adjutants, well, all 3 attacking adjutants, oh no, that won't even kill.
The die is cast. Now die fast.
Yeah, and if we all attack next turn, we should be okay.
Let's do it.
Yeah, we should be okay.
forge a new
So, auto.
Here.
In the interest of MP, I'm going to auto.
It's time to be judged.
And criticals will help. Ugh. So to note, we have attack and defense as just attack and defense, but there are effects that differentiate between physical and magic damage increase and decrease. So interesting to note that.
Can I really do this?
And funny enough, I want them to survive this turn because that gets me more MP. Huh, that's something I should think about.
Healing? I'm your man.
But regardless, we're gonna do this in the interest of, because I can't rely on Poledro to proc, so...
Every target has a weakness.
Or can I?
Slaying? Healing?
Let's find out.
I have
I'm
a
your
plan.
man.
Yeah, let's find out. I mean, I should heal Suzaku and Shiori, but I've made my choice.
How about this? Ah!
Yeah, this should be able to cleave them all. Unfortunately, they get to attack first, so... yeah. I forgot what I should scan one of these things at least, but it's too late now. Okay, well now I get more off of doing the... I should have healed, basically, is what I'm trying to say. But I've made my choice.
And now, be obliterated!
Ooh, we didn't even defeat them this turn.
You think I can't keep up with these
Well,
young'uns?
Peledro did heal us. It's a little bit, but it's better than nothing. And Menmu also procced.
I'm on a crest. It's my turn.
Okay, yeah, no, we're just gonna auto. As much as I would like to heal, I think I'm gonna do that
Here's
next
something you won't forget.
encounter as we proceed to crit. And move form. Move on. Goodness gracious, my words. And if for some reason we don't make it to the Oasis in time, I'm gonna be very sad, but... let's find out, shall we? Yeah, so that took 10 minutes. We open this chest to get 4 potions, 2 elixirs. Hey, I didn't open that, did I? I went over to that treasure chest and didn't open it. Well, it's too late now. Let's be confident then. What was I was too... It's because an enemy attacked me, and so I forgot to interact in that spot. Well, shoot. It's too late now. Suboptimal play. How strange. It seems that the Scourge isn't affecting this area. You're right. It's surrounded by monsters, but it's unusually peaceful here. I'm quite worried about the howling monsters. Your people haven't set foot in this place for a very long time, right? We mustn't let our guard down. Let's find Lukos and resume our search for the mysterious man as soon as possible. Yes, they say, nodding their heads. Hello? You can see the citadel of Hanage from here. Are those boats? I'd like to go fishing on one of those someday. The lake in this oasis is huge. It's Lake Fiastra, one of the main reasons why the citadel of Hanage has managed to thrive for so long. It's fascinating how much a body of water can affect people's lives. Decades ago, a group of researchers tried to find a solution to water scarcity, but they disappeared without leaving a trace. Nobody even knows where their research facility is. That's sad. How did they plan on solving the water problem, though? From what we know, with ice magic. Ice magic? Now I wish I could cast it at any time. Well, yeah. You can't? Even with that monocrest you told me about on the way here? I think I could learn a spell called Ultima Glacier now, but unfortunately I didn't put any points in it. I've never been able to use magic outside of battle. I can just release the mana I've stored to enhance someone's potential. It's a mysterious artifact. Maybe you're still not used to it. Yeah, maybe. Too bad. Could have helped the people of Hanage otherwise. It's okay. I appreciate your thoughtfulness either way. There's no trace of Lukos here. Are you sure, Teehee? Look! Over there! Woof woof. He was actually in the CG, swimming. Oh, there he is. But who are those buddies now? I have to follow the capitalized word for emphasis. Oh yeah, it's the press kit image. By the way, we didn't use a lot of press kit images. I don't know why we haven't. Woof woof, says Lukos.
Seriously, you. Being your owner is such a pain at times, you know?
Woof?
Would you be so kind as to present us to your friends?
Aroof, aroof! Bow, bow, says Lucos 3 and 2. Woof!
They're so cute.
Right? I'd cuddle them for 50 hours straight.
Am I completely senile, or do all their barks include loot in some way? Wow.
I didn't think about that. Gosh dang it.
I thought that Lukoi nearly went extinct.
Yeah, you want to bet the howling monsters you were afraid of were these furballs howling in the night of the desert winds? Woot woot? Okay, that's accurate then. Lore accurate.
Well, we've only encountered 3 on the entire continent so far. I'd say that counts as nearly extinct.
I see.
Boat! Arufut! Bout. Arfut. Arfut. Bout, says Lucos 2. Woot woot woot, says Lucos calmly. Arfut, says Lucos 3. I seem to have incited a concert.
Okay, it's all awesome, and they're cute, but have we seriously lost all this precious time for this?
I hate to agree, but we're in a rather difficult situation now. I don't think we can catch up with the man we were chasing anymore.
But wait, Fluffy Dwarf has something in its mouth. I mean, the Lucos in the middle.
Bout! I'm actually happy she just calls me Nini. It could have been Armored Troll or something. Wait!
This is...
Bout! Bout!
You're giving it to me?
Arfut! Bout!
Thanks. You're very kind.
I'll never understand how you can talk to those wolves.
Honestly, I'll never understand why they're categorized as wolves if they look like regular old dogs with accessories. But I digress. Look here, everyone.
You receive a broken monocrest.
Unbelievable. Is this another monocrest?
These things are supposed to be extremely rare, legendary items. And yet, we keep finding them on our journey.
I wouldn't call just 2 of them or 3 of them not extremely rare.
It's quite unusual indeed. I wonder if this particular monocrest has any use for us, though.
Woot! Woot woot woot! Woot.
I see.
Woot! Woot woot! Says
What does
Lucos.
he say, Nini?
Well, I think that he can find the place where the bad guy is by following the scent of this monocrest?
Does that even make any sense?
I can tell that the bad guy is the one we're chasing, but what kind of scent can this old monocrest even have?
This is just my guess, but
Money!
Lucos has always been attracted to me, even when I had no wealth at all.
Oh. Hoo.
Ah, that's right. But you had your monocrest with you from the beginning, didn't you?
Yeah. For Lukoi, mana is a form of wealth, so I think he'll take us to a place filled with mana.
Interesting. It's a lead. Definitely better than nothing.
Excellent. Lead the way, Lucos.
Woot!
Aren't the other 2 coming with us?
No. If I got it correctly, this is their home. They want to stay here.
You know, there's a kind of irony in a man called Suzaku talking with dogs, but Bout, says Lucos 2. Our foot, says Lucos 3. Bout, our foot. What an unexpected encounter. Again, that's an image available to us as on the press kit, but we didn't use any of those. We all just used Shiori in our first thumbnails. So, you know. And I'm going to leave that statement as vague as it is, because if you know, then you know. By the way, look at those monsters. Hey, is it just me, or... The dunes have shifted again. And look over there, to the west. Is that a fort? Are you okay, Ria? You're very pale. I'm okay. Let's reach that fort. My back? I want to grab that treasure chest. No! Can I still grab it? I don't think so, so I'm just gonna walk forward. No treasure! Hello.
Let's do it. It's my turn.
I feel nah, I won't. Yeah, I won't say what I was about to
I
say.
have a mission to fulfill.
Anywho, Ablumbra.
Really do this?
So I should just be burning all the MP this turn, because if I need to do cleanup next turn, I can just do regular attacks, is what I'm thinking.
I have a plan.
That said, Scorching Shot. Actually, I should be defending, but I'll do that after I check my adjutants before the next map. Oh my goodness, the mist though. Well, now we're definitely doing a cleanup turn.
Scorching Shot!
And I may not have even needed to do that. How much MP am I regenerating right now? 1, 5, 10, 12, an extra 12 to everyone's base monogen. Oh my goodness, the damage. Kristoff, hurry! Serious prayer.
Be obliterated! Shadow magic!
So I mean, I kind
My
of
healing wand is shaking
I
with
kind of
power.
get it because she already deals more damage with more enemies, and then Faratras's AoE spell does more damage with less enemies, just in case you clear things out, I guess.
I pay my respects. And
That
I
said,
take your life.
these adjutants are putting in a lot of work, so yeah, I wonder if they were,
It's black, but I've got your back.
because I didn't see anything, or well, I didn't search for it, but I wonder if they were added in due to difficulty, or if they were already planned because of how cool it is to have supports jumping in and doing assists. Anywho, we're gonna do this, and we should be able to just clear it out this turn. We have 2 waves, but still, doesn't change my strategy of blasting everything with MP, and the next turn doing cleanup. So, yep, there are 2 enemies,
Once
Cleave,
again, it's my turn.
and then Ablumbra into...
Really do this?
I keep forgetting, Judge Light.
You'd better not underestimate me.
Judge Light Ablumbra, actually, for being serious about the order of events. Prayer, because he's about to spend HP, and then, defend here, funny enough. Yeah, again, so I actually want, especially if I want to get close and try to be efficient with time as well, I want an extra turn to generate MP, which, it's because I've spec'd into Suzaku giving everyone passive MP regeneration, like, mainly. I did game over because of it, well, no, that was more because I didn't... Well, where did I game over? Once was early on, so that didn't really matter because I didn't have skill trees at that time. The second time was... I think it was also before I got skill trees, so... If I'm thinking about it, it's not as bad. I've gotten into bad situations where people went down, and when people get KO'd, they lose all their MP, so that's really bad.
Let's see.
If that doesn't outright neutralize building Suzaku into building mana for everyone, also I didn't kill anything.
I have a mission to fulfill.
I think we can do this, actually. Well, at least for Suzaku. Meanwhile, well, you go last, so...
I can't see well, but I'll try anyway.
Am I wasting time here? I might be.
Can I really do this?
So let's just do an AoE just to be sure.
Healing? I'm your man.
We'll do a prayer for Faratras if we reach that. We might actually. I think it'll be okay though.
I have a plan.
I'm gonna defend just to be sure. That way she's not gonna... If she's paralyzed, I might as well have her defend. It's worse than my RNG going bad and them deciding to absolutely obliterate her. Actually, I should have did Stella Triplet. But, yeah, I was relying on that. But I missed, so... That's not as great. Okay, well, they just went into Kristoff. Are you gonna double go into Kristoff? Okay, I was about to say.
Prayer for you.
I healed the front. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Well, he's about to die. Am I gonna get 2 Adjutant procs? I am, so we're gonna get out. However, Kristoff is about to die, so we'll try to deal with that. Funny enough, I think resting is not gonna do me much. As great as... No, it's because it's 5% per that it's not as... To me, right now, it's not as useful. But, I guess compared to just outright... Because the enemies are doing too much damage anyway, they do like 5 to 10%. Yes, I could have upgraded my gear, but, with what I'm doing right now, it's not efficient for me to, heal. So, let's rush forward. If Kristoff goes down, so be it. I could have Shiori heal. But getting rid of... Well, with 3 enemies in the front, we're definitely going to do a stellar triplet play. So...
Once again, it's my turn.
Actually, what I can do... Do I want to do it, though, is the question. No, I'm going to do this.
Can I really do this?
So what I'm gonna do...
Slaying? Healing? I'm your man.
...is have... Kristoff Prayer himself... No, we're going to do...
Turn.
We're going to have him, Fairy Incense everyone.
Every target has a weakness.
And then what we're actually going to do is make Shiori tank everything this turn. Assuming I'm hoping that some of them go down. They didn't.
How about this?
I don't think this Judge Light is going to get rid of... yeah. Especially not if we miss. So now it's going to be super bad.
I predicted this.
But at least everything attacks first before I use the fairy thing. This is gonna hurt, but still. At least we get some healing done. Hopefully she doesn't die though. Never mind. Kristoff goes down because they did an AoE attack. Well, now we're in a bit of a tricky situation. So
here's my power.
We're gonna clear this wave or miss. Never mind.
Arcade's will is eternal.
How greedy do I get here? Well, Kristoff going down is not good, actually. Because we lose all the MP he would have generated. So, in the interest of that, what I'm actually going to do...
The moment's black, but I've got your back.
Unless Kalevala just destroys it, but... We're gonna use this turn to try and heal a bunch.
The Monocrest. It's my turn.
So we should all go... Well, Ferocious is still slower. I wonder if an extra bit of speed helps there. I wonder if that was particularly crafted and designed that way. But
my turn.
Because of what just happened, we need to pick him up now.
It's my turn.
Now we're gonna attack.
Forge a new path.
I have a mission to fulfill.
Yeah, we're gonna attack. So, yeah, we lose 70 MP there. That's really bad. Yeah. Lesson learned. For hopefully the last time. And because if it happens again, it's probably going to be RNG at that point. Yeah, that's a lot of MP to lose, actually. So, yeah, that's not great. So Kristoff will be back up. What I'm worried about is... I might be able to rest once, but we'll find out. Let's just try to get through, shall we? So...
Fear the power of the Monocrest.
Because we all go first,
once again, it's my
what I'm
turn.
going to actually do is you 2 AoE.
Really do this?
You can heal yourself.
You'd better not underestimate me.
You will heal yourself more,
My
but
turn.
Ria will at least try to top you off. Actually, we're gonna even Pixie Incense us, so yeah. So, Ria is Sword and Shield item support. Yeah, but that's gonna be what we do. Actually, I should have had him do serious prayer. Strong prayer. I mean, either way. I should have had him do serious prayer on the back, but... should be fine, unless he absolutely gets destroyed here. No, okay, good. So...
And now, be obliterated! Oh, Bloombra!
We're gonna do that, and
The die is cast. Now die fast.
next turn should be the end. So this is one wave, so it's balanced still. I'm still gonna AoE. If it was 2 waves, maybe I would have done some single target, but because it's only 1 wave, I'm going to do things like this. So
Once again, it's my turn.
let's see.
I can't see well, but I'll try anyway.
In fear of Suzaku missing, that's why I'm AoEing with Shiori here.
It's my turn.
You will do serious prayer.
I have a plan.
And you just... I mean, I guess you could shoot at the one in the back.
Here's something you won't forget.
Again, we hit a crit, but couldn't have accounted for it. Right into the
How about this?
salamander in the back. I forgot what it was called. Oh, nice miss.
Time for my perfect play.
I mean, yes, it was Judge Light, but still. Well, if nothing else, this gives us another turn of regeneration.
Serious.
Unless this Ablumbra is about to destroy it. Oh, that might have been bad. But yeah.
Do you know of Midbar's
No, actually, I don't want you to kill it. No, don't kill it. No, I need MP. Or I want more MP. Yeah, that would have been about 50 more MP. Yeah, so funny thing, I actually don't want adjutants proccing in certain moments, but I'm not going to play too much. I'm sure, well, I can't say that for sure. I'm not going to say that. Well, I will say it, but I don't mean it. So what I was going to say is that that extra bit of MP that I lost won't matter, but it actually could matter in terms of actually getting an upgrade I want. And staying within the mana numbers that I'm willing to deal with. But again, I mean, ultimately you could say it doesn't matter, but...
Mana blessing. Let's see.
Yep, we're here now. So, yep, do the same thing.
For my people, I'll keep fighting.
Literally the same thing.
It's my turn.
So, Judge Light.
It's my turn.
You can Serious Prayer the front.
My turn.
Rhea will Lightning Rod the back. She might take damage, but I might as well use this again. HP is a resource for, and in certain cases, a resource doing the damage. So if I'm not going to use Rhea's HP and risk taking damage and have her attack, then what am I sitting here for? Unless, of course, she gets KO'd, but that's kind of obvious. What's less obvious, again, like I said, is using HP to deal damage, because if you get hurt, it doesn't matter if you don't get KO'd, so it's not like the extra HP is doing me any good. If we're going to the extremes, then basically I want to finish a map with everyone at 1 HP. Because again, extra HP doesn't do anything, while having more MP does do something for you. And in this case, yeah, I would have...
The moment's black, but I've got your back.
Well, I mean, she would have still had more HP, but again, extra HP isn't doing me much. Especially if I'm going to be feeding them food, even if their HP carries over to the next section. Doesn't matter as much because I'm going to be feeding them food, which will heal them anyway, so... Put another way, all of our HP together is a big resource pool for doing damage. So do as much damage as you can while losing HP without dying. Opposite of the set your price without going over, right? So
I have a mission to fulfill.
Ablumbra.
It's my turn.
And again, I'm not too good at exact numbers and calculations unless I really remember them, but I will try to go through
every target has a weakness.
Game theory, I guess, or at least strategizing my own thoughts on strategizing and stuff. So knowing what I have here,
every target has a weakness.
I'm gonna shoot at the back. Hopefully things happen in a way that we have this back in the back only, but we'll see if everyone hits their AoEs. So yeah, if everyone does their damage, we should be able to make it. However, Kristoff has a chance of going down, so actually I should have defended with them. Don't hit Kristoff. Okay, good. Everyone else should be able to survive, even if they get hit by both Lavamanders. Yeah. Oh, that's close though. But yeah, I just needed him to do Serious Prayer. Serious Prayer. And if no adjutants proc, we get more MP out of this.
Mana blessing.
Yeah, so
let's see.
We get full MP from this battle. 280 mana to be exact. Until we get a 6th party member, but you know. Unless there are some magic things happening in the background and I didn't know, but this is my first blind playthrough, so yeah. So, let's see. So the tricky thing is, as my mana gets closer to the cap, which is 9,999, I need to make sure I'm spending enough MP. However, I mean, they give you a cap, right? So the cap is, so let's go here, actually. Because most of the time I think I saw like max 25%. So 220 times 25 is 5,000. So after 5,000 MP, or probably a little bit of a threshold above that, is when, or lower, because really an extra 1 or 2% usually doesn't make as much of a difference, is when I should be burning all my MP. Unless I plan to have Suzaku hold on to MP to burn. Anywho, there's no doubt about it. This is one of Amaranth's forts. Impressive. To think that there's a place like this in the middle of the desert. Now that I notice it, it really is similar to the fort we found in the mountains in southern Magnolia. Strangely enough, the monastery doesn't seem to be affecting this area. I don't understand. This place has been abandoned for years. We patrolled this area periodically, and I'm sure that there was no activity whatsoever a few weeks ago. Could it be that... I'd say that Amaranth has resumed activities in this place since the Demon King awakened. I may not be a genius, but if I put 2 and 2 together, I'd say they're looking for the Archdemon too. Woot woot! Woot! So, the man we're looking for, is he connected to Amaranth? Says Ria. Ellipses... Oh, what's wrong? Leave me alone. No. Excuse me, princess? You're always so sarcastic, even at a time like this. Listen, just leave me alone. I'm not in the mood to deal with you. Ria, why won't you tell me what's wrong? It's nothing, just a passing mood. Don't worry about it. I'm unflappable, aren't I? That's what you expect from me, so there's no need for you to worry. Is she saying that to us, or to herself?
Ria, please!
I might know what's going on, but shouldn't you react... Shut up, Kristoff. I can take care of myself. Gosh, this isn't like her at all. Ellipses from Feratras. Don't look at me like that. I just... need some time. I'll go take a look in the other room while you're here. Flies! I assume those are flies buzzing around? Ria. Feratras looks really pained. I'm not surprised, considering her feelings for Ria. Hey, buddy. You really don't remember what happened here? Huh? You're talking to the amnesiac of the group. Yeah, fortunately you don't remember anything. You, me, and Ria have met before, and it was right here. What? Magnolian royalty meeting a holy knight here in Midbar? It sounds... improbable, and like as if we could set up a line between protagonist and Ria. I'm as baffled as you, Vassal. I'm the protagonist. You weren't a holy knight back then. It happened way, way earlier than you can imagine. Take a look around. Maybe it'll bring back some memories. Well, taking a look can't hurt. I want to understand Ria and Kristoff better after all. Maybe that's why Ria's so mad at me. And by the way, this reminds me of something Kalevala said. I almost forgot to mention something. You shall see through that Magnolian lady. Her heart has been feeling a little bit shady. Those who are obsessed with stability sometimes try to silence their inner turmoil. This is also true for our dear tactician, who has felt this way since we arrived at this fort. We were in the fortress of Amaranth that time as well. I thought she got drunk to celebrate, but maybe... was she trying to forget something? Woot woot! Hey, Lukos, come back here! No reason to brood. Better take a look around, as Kristoff says. These are chains. If I'm not mistaken, we saw something similar in the other fortress. Yes, I remember them. Suzaku, do you think they have any relevance to Ria? I don't know. Why do you ask, Lady Fartress? That time we took a bath in the hot springs that I censored from the stream. I noticed that Ria had scars around her wrists, as if she had been taken prisoner in the past. I find it hard to think of Princess Ria as someone who would be imprisoned, honestly. That's because you don't consider that she could have been more fragile in the past than she appears today. It's hard to empathize when I can't even remember my own past, but I'll keep that in mind. Woot woot! Can you tell me why you're so attracted to these barrels? Oh. These are scorched mana drops, just like the ones in the other fort. Nini, look at this. I'm not sure, but this one looks different to me. You're right. This one is a mana crest. What? It seems completely unusable, but here, without a shadow of a doubt, someone tried to create a mana crest. But when did that happen? I have no idea. However, I also found this. Would you mind? Ah, an old scroll. Thank you, Nini. This one is also a little burnt, as if someone tried to destroy it. Me. Our attempts at recreating an inexhaustible source of mana, like that of the Demon King, have been a failure. In order to achieve the same level of energy, we need an artificial vessel for that mana, which we call the Mana Crest. Vessel, not vassal. Right here. Interesting. So, as we thought, the Mana Crests were created by Amaranth. Oh, wait, there's more. It is also necessary to find a person who can bear the weight of all the mana accumulated in the Mana Crest. So far, however, the Mana Crests we have created have imploded, proving to be failures. We have attracted numerous children into our circles in the hope that they would be compatible, but the chosen few have died. That's horrible. The combined forces of Magnolia and Pilum have succeeded in tracking us down. Soon we must cease our operations. Well, that's it. The rest was burnt, but it doesn't look like there was much else. How come such precious information was just left here anyway? I wonder. It looks like an old report. The date is 13 years ago. That's a lot of time ago. So Amaranth had abandoned their experience in this area for 13 years. It seems so, but since the awakening of the Demon King, they restarted their wicked experiments. The Mana Crest. It's a tool to recreate the Demon King's limitless mana. And just as there's a vassal of the Demon King, not a vessel, the Mana Crest also needs a suitable bearer. If so, who am I, the only one capable of using this power? Hello, Kristoff. Dog? No dog. Okay, Kristoff, let's go. About what you said earlier. Yeah, buddy? I understand that we already knew each other before this journey. When did that happen? I hoped you'd remember on your own, but in the end, you just came and asked me. I'm sorry. I've already tried everything, but I've never been able to bring back any memories. It's okay. I know it's not your fault. So basically, we met here when we were very young. How old were we? About 10, I think. It was even before I became Ria's retainer. What were some kids even doing here? I get you're confused, but let me explain. Back in the day, there had been a big operation in this region. Basically, Magnolia and Pilum wanted to eradicate the cult of Amaranth and had organized an expedition. It must be the same one mentioned in the scroll we just found. I was just a kid at the time, following my brother on that expedition. He was the Knight of Pilum. Wait, you? From Pilum? Yeah, it was a long time ago though. Haven't you noticed the radiant eagle on my jacket? Like a radiant... the symbol of Pilum. That makes sense. And Ria, on the other hand... She was following her sister Phoebe, who had just become Empress at a very young age. Was I maybe with Rhea and Phoebe? Ellipses. Kristoff, please, answer me. I need to know. We met you here, buddy. In Midbar? No, I was being specific. We met you in this fort. More ellipses. And more ellipses. If I'm neither a Pylamese nor a Magnolian, what was I doing here? I don't know. You never told us. And under what circumstance did we meet here then? That... I think it's better if you ask Rhea about it. Kristoff! Hey, don't be mad at me, buddy. We've kept it from you all this time because we didn't want to add to your already heavy burden. We were just waiting for the right moment, but we would have told you, I swear. Friends don't do that. I'm sorry you feel that way. Can you blame me? No, you have every reason to think so, really. We were all too focused on saving the vassal back then, but yeah, I agree, we could have managed things better. I'm such a bastard. Listen, we should go look for Rhea now. I was talking as Suzaku. We all know she can take care of herself, but this fort could be teeming with Amaranth members. Sure, we've already given her enough of the space she requested. And I still have many questions that need to be answered. Walking over, Firatra's running. Can you see what she's donning? On over her clothes, with the Mana crest around her neck. It's jewelry on her neck. Look at her face. I didn't make Suzaku her partner for this time, because Suzaku is the protagonist of his own sarcastic story. Boom. Azaret and I will keep watch. If we spot any Amaranth members, we'll notify you immediately. Yeah! Leave it to us! Man, they're in for trouble. These revolting walls are beginning to make me nauseous. No, maybe it's these latest revelations that have shaken me. Still, there's something not quite right about my emotions. Hey. Forgive us, Nini, but we overheard what you and Kristoff said earlier. You were acting like such a meanie toward him. Don't worry about it. It's not like we were particularly trying to hide it. So, did you meet Rhea and Kristoff here, many years ago? It seems so, but there are still matters to be settled, questions that need to be answered. Nini, I'm sorry you had to find out like this. Don't worry, Shiori, it's not... Wait a minute. Don't tell me that... Shiori, did you know about this? With your old power, you should have been aware of all these things. You're all betraying me! Please, I know you're angry, but don't shout. It's time to become an antagonist.
Useless knight.
Knowing Shiori, she definitely didn't mean to hurt you. Why are you acting like this, you fool? My sister is a considerate person who cares about you and everyone else. You should know that well.
I'm so sorry.
It's like Fa and Kristoff say, you were immensely troubled, and knowing you were bound to Amaranth would have only... I get your point, but why did you all decide you knew what would make me suffer or not? Why didn't you just tell me instead of protecting me like you would a child? Oh, come on, knock it off. I'm going to slap you, ellipses. Rhea! Thank goodness you're okay, Teehee. Who do you think you're talking to? Of course I'm okay.
Sorry for that.
I just needed some time to settle my internal turmoil stemming from a few past events I remembered. Why the long face? Wait, don't tell me. I think I understand. It's the same reason as yours, although remember is probably the wrong verb in my case. Let's cut to the chase. If you have any questions, just ask me. What happened 13 years ago? 13 years ago, Hey, useless knight. I can understand your desire to know your past, but don't forget that these events were clearly traumatic for Ria. Be gentle. It warms my heart that you care about me, Firetrace, but I'm fine now, really. 13 years ago, I was here with Phoebe on an expedition to eradicate Amaranth. Yeah, I heard. There are some documents from that time in the other room. However, the cult became aware of our presence and someone intruded into the camp at night. I was kidnapped and brought here. Ria! I didn't know anything about it. I barely ate or slept. They tortured me, trying to extract information. The chains were so tight that they flayed my wrists. To this day, I still have the scars. No. I can see why she's been feeling uncomfortable ever since she set foot in this country. Ria, I'm sorry. That's all in the past. I'm a strong woman. Just know that we will always be here for you, Ria. It goes without saying, but I agree with Shiori completely. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you, everyone. She's been through a lot, too. What experiments were conducted here? The usual Amaranth business. They worship the Demon King and try to recreate his power to get closer to him. By recreating the power, are you referring to the Monocrests? In a way, yes. You remember what the Matriarch said, right?
The Monocrest.
An awakened Monocrest can even compete with Helios and seal away his demonic powers. Doesn't it go against the cult's interest to seal the Demon King's strength? Who knows? Maybe they wanted his power for themselves, or perhaps they never intended to seal it completely. I wonder what the cult is really up to. Speaking of which, we found some kind of diary earlier. Yes, that's right. Let me explain its contents. 15 seconds later. I see. This information could prove to be crucial to our investigation. If I don't bumble my words. I didn't realize there were such parallels between the Vassals and the Monocrest bearers. It's quite curious indeed. What now? How did you meet Kristoff? Kristoff?
That's Kristoff for you.
Hey, I'm gonna pop in from the side here. It feels good to be the center of attention for once. We met each other during Midbar and Pylam's combined operation here. He wasn't your retainer yet, then? No, he only became that afterwards. I was impressed with him. With Kristoff? When he was a kid? That was already phenomenal back then. Possible to resist me, and these muscles on my chest. Every princess needs a jester indeed. Good choice, Ria. Hey! I wonder what happened to convince Ria to recruit Kristoff as her attendant. In any case, is there anything else to discuss? I think that I chose all of the options, and all the more pressing questions have been answered. Only one remains at this point as I adjust myself in my seat. Ria, it pains me to learn that you were taken prisoner in this fort, and it hurts me even more to know that you suffered unimaginable abuse. One of the main reasons Ria never told me about this is because for you to remember these events must be very painful. So, I apologize in advance if my words are going to bother you, but I need to know. Come on, it's not like you to be so formal. Did I used to live in this fort? I met you here for the first time, the second day I was taken prisoner. I was exhausted from torture. I only hoped that my sister would find me soon and rescue me. At that point, however, one person in this hostile place unexpectedly showed me kindness. Was it me? That's correct. I assume you were one of the orphans adopted by Amaranth for their experiments. Then it's true. You secretly fed me, and tried to loosen my chains, but failed. You would have faced terrible punishment if you had been discovered, but you did it anyway. I don't know anything about my past self, but that's what I would have done today, too. And then what happened? Did he set you free? No, unfortunately that wasn't possible. I was constantly guarded. It was already a miracle he managed to give me some food. But shortly afterwards, our forces broke into the fort. A fierce battle began. In the midst of all the chaos, I snuck into the dungeon and almost got yourself killed. It was more heroic than that, come on. Anyway, our friend here and I managed to save you, Ria. You, Kristoff, and me? Yes, you betrayed Amaranth. When the time was right, you subdued the guards with Kristoff. Talk about child prodigies. At less than 10 years old, you had already saved a princess. Wow! I stayed with you two, didn't I? I formally requested that you and Kristoff become my retainers, but they only accepted him. We were so disappointed, but a few influential nobles wanted to avoid the rumor that a former orphan of Amaranth was close to Ria. I can understand that, all things considered. So, we couldn't ignore your actions, of course. It was Her Holiness Soraya who brought you into Pilum and trained you as a Holy Knight, Nini. The matriarch herself took me in? Yes, and she made sure your origins were covered up. It's not strange for the church to shelter orphans. Oh my goodness, tongue twister. For me, anyway. It's so much to take in. I know. It's probably a bit traumatic to learn all of this at once. We would have told you the truth earlier, but as the bearer of the monocrest, we couldn't risk upsetting you. Your situation was already fragile, and the whole vassal situation was delicate as well. I understand that now, and I can't blame you, knowing what we've been through. They've all been dependent on my power, and they silently watched over my well-being. You'll need some time, buddy, but we're here for you. As you were there for us 13 years ago. Thank you, but if I'm being honest, you're all overestimating the impact this has on me. It hurts, but only to a point. How so? Now that I've finally found out more about my past, I need to tell myself if it hurts. I mean, I still can't seem to associate it with myself. Nini, it almost feels like you're talking about someone else.
Sorry for that.
I was afraid this might happen. If I can't even empathize with my past self, then who am I now? A rather interesting question. It's you. Stop right there. Man, intruders already? Could it be? Hello. You?
How entertaining.
We meet again. On guard, could you please put those weapons away? I mean, I wasn't the one who drew. I mean you no harm. Try telling us that before you attack our allies next time. Please, Priestess, someone with your kind of experience should understand that I was only defending myself. Anyway, I'll be brief. I don't like wasting time. What do you want? What do you want, you mean? You were having an identity crisis a minute ago, weren't you? What do you know about me? Who are you? You may call me Kabir. Not the drink, and I don't think I could explain who I am in a handful of words. Don't worry, though. As I told you when I met you earlier, I only wish for you to find the truth. Stop skirting around the issue. Tell us what you want. Ah, the intrepid Princess of Magnolia. Of course, I wouldn't want to put you off. I formally request you come to my place. I have no tea to offer, but it'll be easier to show you the truth there. I have a better idea. We'll force you to tell us everything right here and now. Oh, rats. And I even invited you. Well, I don't think you have much choice either way. What's with this noise? It's numbing my senses. Forgive my bad manners, but I have to leave. I am not on good terms with those disgusting cultists. I leave this unpleasant matter in your capable hands. Bye. Wait! Nini, are you alright? Members of Amaranth are approaching. There's so many of them. Damn it, we let them go. Let's deal with Amaranth as quickly as possible and chase after Kabir. What a bonking name, though. Hello.
Let's do it.
It's time to cleave you all for your entire lives. I mean, technically I still do more damage to the back, but...
For
yeah.
my people, I'll keep fighting.
Fire! Fire! Everyone fire!
But I'll try anyway.
Actually, I should be healing with her, but...
Healing?
We're gonna defend.
I have a plan.
I don't remember, so I'm just gonna defend with both of you in the back. And hope nothing bad happens. Alright, go.
Here's something you won't forget.
Alright.
Scream if it hurts.
Oof. Oh my goodness.
How about this?
I mean, I know I upgraded it to its max, I think, but still. Oh my goodness. I'm really interested in the damage calculations, by the way. Something I should probably do. But again, there are a few times when I look and it's like, oh, close to spoiling myself. So it's like, well, guess I'm not gonna do that.
And now, be obliterated!
Okay, they decided not to attack neither Kristoff nor Rhea, but hey.
I pay my respects, and I take your life!
To the goddess of battle, Lack Dog. Hey, you're not Lukos.
Mana blessing.
Alright.
I shall forge a new path.
I think here Rhea will actually
I have a
heal,
mission
because
to
we need some
fulfill.
healing. And of all people, I'm going to
Do
heal...
this?
You'd better not underestimate
Or
me.
I could... Okay, well we're gonna pray
My
ourselves.
turn.
And then...
My
No,
turn.
not that. What am I doing? We're going to... We're going to fairy incense. Yes. No, we're not.
I have a plan.
We're going to potion Suzaku, who's going to be losing about 500. No! Paralysis! Oh my goodness, the missing. I missed 3 times. That can't be less than 75% accuracy, right? I mean, that... I've been hitting it so often. Well, not that often, but, you know. Maybe that's the balance. Please, why are you doing this? At least I didn't get poisoned, but hoot aside. Really?
A little prayer for you.
And by yeah, I mean myself. Oh my goodness, I love missing. It's great. I mean, granted, I'm AoEing, so maybe the accuracy is purposely low. I want to cleave that back row there, if at all possible.
The desert has passed its judgment. Now perish!
Rar.
Let's do it.
And let's actually.
I shall forge a
So
new
when
path.
yeah, there were settings I should probably set it to never because I thought first time was only the first time they do it, but we're still gonna do this. So she goes before they do, so
my
thankfully I'm going to keep AoEing.
Slaying,
And
healing,
if my luck is
I'm your man.
good, at least this time, then I should be okay. That's nah.
Slaying, healing, I'm your
Let's
man.
do
My
this.
turn.
Just to be sure. And if we eat a bunch of damage, well, I'm gonna be really sad. Again, to note, this is only because I've missed a whole bunch of times, so oh my goodness. Make the pain go away.
Just like pawns in my hand.
This should kill, right? Even if you're not fully upgraded? Okay, good. That means Kristoff should be able to defeat this enemy. Good. That way we save on mana. Dun, 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 dun. Can we win? Can we get more mana as we fight? As we fight, can we get more experience? Can we hit level 99 even without grinding? Hey, they dropped some beer. There were so many of them. Quantity makes no difference and quality is lacking. They were no match for us. Is everyone okay? Yeah, although I really felt a sudden beating from earlier. It caught me off guard. That man is a formidable foe. And he managed to get away. Did anyone see which direction he went? Woot woot, says Dog. Lukos. Lukos? Woot! This way. I think he can track Kabir.
What in the world?
Whoa! And how? Do his feet stink that much? Alright, Kristoff. No, you numbskull. Lukos can sniff out wealth and high concentrations of mana from what we've ascertained. That's why he led us here. Could it be that Kabir has one of those burnt mana crests with him? And why would he want to keep a broken tool with him, sister? It's more plausible that he is the embodiment of mana we're tracking. Either way, he invited us. Maybe he wants us to follow him. That man is really getting on my nerves. He's either the archdemon or a really cool guy. Woot woot! We have more adjutant slots. He went in that direction, where everyone's looking. There's another desert expanse over there, but if I remember correctly, the dunes used to look different. The archdemon's power is at work again, huh? Yes, at this point there's no doubt about it. He is definitely our archdemon, yes. I wonder what truth this demonic being wants to show us. Let's not indulge any further. I agree, but be careful. Even I don't know how to guide you in that area. Don't worry, and thank you for your support, Sayura. You're welcome. I can't back out of this story now, after seeing the horrors of this place. I'm one of your adjutants, too. I share the sentiment. As difficult as it is, we can only try to put an end to all these tragedies. Personally, I find it hard to focus on what's in front of me after all these shocking revelations. Shiori and Lady Faratras have faced far worse during this journey. Now more than ever, I can see how admirable they are. Woot! Woot, woot, woot. Yes, yes, here we come. Here we come, running on shoes. Is that way? Who, what, but is whose? Tragedy we will find. Can we go? We're in a bind. Boom, boom. Somebody save us from the black screen that's coming up. Ah! It seems like the shifting dunes have revealed a new area. Quite interesting. I wonder if Kabir is leading us there on purpose. Yes, everything seems to indicate that he is responsible for this phenomenon. Let's get this over with, then. We don't have much time. Yes, just a little extra effort, everybody. Me included. With Judge Light and Obrumba on our side. Going around. Actually, I shouldn't do that, but it's too late. Oh, please let this be a good defender spot. I didn't check. Help! We're gonna find out.
Monocrest. I shall forge a new path.
Pillars. Well, no way to check now, but hey, there are three in the front.
I'll keep fighting.
Time to cleave. Time to AoE. Time to do everything we can to hurt the front.
Healing? I'm your man.
Meanwhile, serious prayer of the front.
My turn.
And then heal the back. Heal the back. No, we won't heal the back.
I have a plan.
We're gonna shoot, just to be certain. I could defend, but let's roll the
Here's
dice.
something you won't forget.
Roll the dice and hope Rhea doesn't get attacked by the lava mander in the back.
How about this?
Or anything that survives because I miss here. Good. Yeah. Flawless shot for 915 damage.
This prayer is serious.
Whee! Headbutt. Oh yeah, the dodge.
Here's my power. Ta!
Out of curious,
My
well,
healing wand is shaking with power.
there's no way to tell now.
Don't blink.
What I was
or
wondering
you'll
is
miss
how
your
much
last moments. Yeah.
Feratras attacks for. That would give me a kind of, how to say, a comparison to how much damage I should be doing with her skills. But we'll save that for when we run into an enemy where everyone misses but Feratras to finish them off, because that's probably the only time I'm going to be attacking normally as Feratras. That said, yeah, attacking group has less accuracy, but we do this. So as much as I would want to fight this enemy, I just want to make sure I grab this treasure chest.
Mana blessing.
Actually, I should
my
fight
turn.
that enemy, so maybe we will. Let's find out. Knowing
For
that we
my
have the
people, I'll keep
chunky
fighting.
lava mander
It's my
in
turn.
front, let's have actually
Slaying, healing.
Kristoff and
Yeah.
Rhea shoot at the front. And let's go.
Here's something you won't forget. Scream if it hurts.
How about this? Take this!
No, he survived, Rhea. Dodge this. No.
Oh yeah! Clench your teeth, man.
Well, you know. There's a lot of things I should check him on, but I'm here in this stream now, so whoops. This makes me wonder, because this chat... Well, yeah. That's worries about other people who are playing this game, so... Just interested. That said... We'll open this chest, finally. Yeah, that's pretty important. Yeah, that was a pretty important treasure chest to open. Anywho. I should be able to sit here for a while and let that enemy come to me. But while we're here...
Let's see.
Stella Triplet,
Once
would you
again,
show
it's my turn.
anything that would be coming over these enemies
really
when you
do
hurt
this?
them with powerful spells?
It's my
that
turn.
AoE.
Slaying, healing.
And Kristoff and Rhea shooting from the back. Boom!
Here's something you won't forget.
Hiya! Saya! I've been playing a certain game. I think a week or two ago I was playing a certain game, and that voice line never gets out. That voice... What was it? That voice clip hasn't gotten out of my mind. So yeah. Me and someone else, but... You know. Oh, please. Thank you. Oh yeah? You want to go fast? Yeah! Please hit this.
Here's my power.
I mean, I guess I didn't need to do this, but just in case someone missed, right? We hit wave 2 anyways, so it's fine.
Mana blessing. Fear the power of
And we have the
mana
full,
crest.
yeah, we have the full mana buff, so actually we've already hit. So now I need to
I
be
have
very
a
careful in
mission to fulfill.
overcapping on mana, because I would like to upgrade everyone,
I can't see well.
if at all
but I'll
possible.
try
Yes, we're on
anyway.
normal mode too, so
It's my turn.
it shouldn't be as hard as it
Every
should
target
be.
has a weakness.
But you know, actually with
I
Kristoff,
have a plan.
You'd better not
I
underestimate
want
me.
to do this. Yes.
I have a plan.
And since
Every target has a
Suzaku
weakness.
goes first, I'm gonna throw a potion on him because he's about to lose nearly enough HP. I'm gonna be over healing him, but it's fine. So yeah.
Judge Light!
Oh, the miss. Well, that's fine. At least we get another turn. So, funny enough, missing can actually be a good thing because that means I get to generate more mana. Ow! Of course, I lose more
This
HP,
prayer is
but it depends, doesn't it?
Sha!
I also have to check how much MP... Well, I mean, I can look at it, so...
Oh, the flames of judgment!
Unless my adjutants end up defeating the enemies, but,
Do you know of Midbar's renowned spear techniques?
Well, these Lavamanders certainly do after you guys
Mana blessing.
cut a bunch of them down. So yeah, I go from... I definitely have enough MP generation with Suzaku's passive to go from nearly 40 to 50 MP to full. But knowing that, let's do this. So yeah, even if one of them misses, the other two should be able to defeat it before the ones Shiori, Suzaku, and Ria. Who go before the Lavamander there. Lavamander there. Goodness gracious. My words. And more Mithril. More Mithril, please. I could rest here. Actually, I'm going to rest here, because I want that enemy to run into me. So, walk forward. Alternatively, if I don't want to say, yeah, because I get nothing from not spending the time, but just, just to be kind of confident, just in case anything really funky happens, we're gonna do this. Fight it out. Lots of snacks here.
Let's see.
Snacks that can Stella triplet with.
Once again, it's my turn.
Oh yeah, why not? I'm gonna recover the MP next turn anyway, unless they all explode under the power of Judge Light, Unumbra, and Stella Triplet. That said, let's get some healing.
Every target has a weakness.
Some love and healing on Stella there, and funny enough, we can use a vulnerary on Suzaku here. So
scream if it hurts.
yeah, because he spends a little over 500, like 600, but 500 like 80, 570 HP, so it's actually HP efficient to give him this vulnerary. Unless, of course, I was gonna craft something with it, but I've already decided to do what I do. It's already gone, is what I'm saying.
Now, be obliterated!
And yeah, I'm only really casting Unumbra for Atras, just to make sure in case Shiori and or Suzaku miss on enemies. Or we have a chunky Lavamander in the back. Lavamander, oh my goodness, I think that's like the third or fourth time I've messed up saying that name.
Can we do this?
Slaying? Healing?
Even though the names of most of these things are just like...
I have a plan.
The names of what animal they look are like in our real world, changed to fit their monster likeness as we hit a crit here.
How about
that didn't kill them actually, so
Judge Light.
Funny enough. Woo! The misses. Well, at least that guarantees that we have full MP at the end of this battle, so this won't be the case, because I will say at least once or twice every stream, in hardcore mode, you're doing 20% less damage, and I think taking 20% more damage. So this would be, I mean, might still be more efficient. At least with the, I'd have to look over the beginning of game setting changes, but I definitely know for sure that you do 20% less damage on hardcore difficulty at base. So, Arar. Although I'd say, like, if I were to look at, or if I were to think of the RNG as a whole, there's a 5 to 10% chance on hardcore mode of just getting absolutely destroyed, at most. But otherwise, I would imagine strategy trumps difficulty still, so, as it should, right? I mean, that would be too weird until the developer, or if the developer ever decides, or comes out with a list of settings that says, hey, this here makes it almost impossible without luck, so. Oh, finally. Is this the place? Woot woot! Good boy. You really outdid yourself today. Woot! An abandoned house in the middle of the desert. Surely this can't be a coincidence. I've been patrolling this area for years, but never noticed this house. Could it be that it was hidden by the dunes, and was only revealed just now? It's certainly a possibility. However, our friend doesn't seem enough of a prankster to invite us for tea in an empty house. Surely there's some sort of mechanism around here. We just have to take a look. Yes, Lucos. First obvious one, unless there's something on the floor. Maybe there's something down below. A clever observation. In fact, our footsteps reverberate differently here. However, I don't seem to see any cracks to squeeze through. We'll just have to find another way down. I can't see anything. Me neither! It's so dark! Let me help, buddy. No, this is good for both of us. Ow! Watch your step, Kristoff. How can I watch my step if it's so dark? Yeah, sure. Anyway, did you hear that click too? This wall, doesn't it look a little different? Let me check it out, Nini. Yes, this definitely feels different to the touch. There's even a crack here. Well, if Shiori says it, I trust her completely. Her senses are incredibly honed. I don't know if it's because of the click from earlier, but this tile seems to have shifted slightly. What should we do? Press it, please. Ah! What's happening? Watch out! Watch out! Is everyone all right? Yes. Look, the wall has moved. And on the other side, is that a ladder? What are we waiting for? Let's go downstairs! Hey, I think it's wise if Azurite and I stay here and guard the entrance. You finally want to be alone with me, huh? Quiet, or I'll make you eat sand for as long as we wait. We leave this area to you then. Exercise caution. What are we gonna find down there? I have a bad feeling about this. I don't know about anyone else, but that mist. Dark is the basement where we go. What? What in the world is this place? What in the world is this place? It doesn't take a genius to figure out that some shady experiments have been conducted here. There doesn't seem to be anyone for now, but it's doubtful we'll have that luck much longer. Let's split up and try to gather as much information as possible. Right. This place gives me the creeps. And what's this feeling of déjà vu? I've been in this place before, higher on the streets. This is certainly the most ominous point in the whole room. I agree. I wonder why they arranged the blood this way. Where have I seen that symbol before? Ria, is there any information on the paperwork scattered here? Let me check. Yes, this would seem to have something to do with it. Faril's blood contains extraordinary magic, such that it seems almost limitless. By harnessing her blood, we could even create an inexhaustible source of mana. The applications in the field of medicine would be revolutionary. We could use healing magic at any time. Being able to use magic at any time, undoubtedly the dream of any healer. Yeah, I can understand how the writer of this text felt. However, trying to force nature can lead to some nefarious results. Mana is like a constant stream, a flowing river. Now it is here, then elsewhere. Trying to curb such a flow is like building a dam in your very soul. If mismanaged, such power will eventually stagnate. It will become a swamp of malaise. Malaise? I've never seen it that way, but maybe it's okay for mana to be fleeting? I think it's neither right nor wrong. It depends on how humans harness that power. I wonder if I've used it responsibly so far. To avoid undue risk, we started experimenting on squirrels. The compatibility with Faril's blood is very good, and so far they are doing well. Some have even been able to regrow limbs they had previously lost. Wait! Now I remember where we've seen this. Now I remember where we've seen this symbol before. It was on Squink King's belly, the thing we never fought. Wow, it really had it on its belly? I was blind back then. Could you not yell that name in the middle of a serious investigation? But that's the name of the enemy. Well, that was awkward. The rest of the text is ineligible. Illegible. It was all very interesting, though. Wait a minute. Did you just say Farilde? Yeah. Does that name sound familiar to you, Lady Faratras? Farilde II Hoikade. She was my grandmother. A talented woman whose magic power was said to be extremely powerful. Couldn't it be another Farilde? Farilde? I doubt it. It isn't a very common name, and the information scattered here leads to believe that the royal family was involved. Yeah, there are too many coincidences to consider any alternatives. But what was an Hoikadian? I'm just gonna say, what was a Hoikadian royal doing here in the middle of the Midbar Desert? That I don't know. Did you find anything we could use, Ria? Yes, look. There are a few studies on human blood on this shelf. On average, an adult produces up to 2 liters of blood per day. This means that for our research, we will be able to count on a maximum of 1,400 liters. Liters, eh? What does that mean? Let me do the math. 1,400 liters divided by 2 liters a day. That means they had at most 700 days worth of blood. Do you hear that, Kristoff? Yeah, I got it. No, you don't. About 2 years. To do what, I wonder? A legitimate question, and I really think we'll find the answer here. There are so many books on this shelf. Hard to say which ones might be useful or not. Whoop, whoop. Hey, don't touch! These must be delicate. This one actually looks different from the others. It's a diary? Today, Farilde came back to visit us. I hope these frequent trips of hers won't make the nobles of Hoikade suspicious. When I think back to when I first saw her, a lady of unique grace moved by noble intentions. If only she were not cursed with a disease carried within her own blood. A disease? Her body's not strong enough to withstand that frightening magical power. But she volunteered for our research in order to improve everyone's lives. I sincerely hope that she herself can be saved by the fruits of our hard work. Hoot! Farilde, huh? So many complicated calculations. Do you understand any of it? Not much, actually. But look, there are strange marks on these papers. They look like streaks of blood. Do you think it dripped here by accident? I doubt it, judging by its shape. It looks like whoever was here wrote until they injured their hands, or was an alchemist. What incredible dedication to their work! I wonder if the vassal ever overworked herself to that point. What do you think, Lady Faratras? If you have a duty to complete, sometimes sacrifices are necessary. Yeah, she definitely did. Although hopefully her paperwork never came back covered in blood. These papers are all signed with 2 names, Saito Pascal and Elias Lehman. So there were only 2 researchers working here? Those don't sound like Midbarnese names, though. Indeed, they don't. Which means that their reason for working in the desert was to hide something, or someone. What do you think is in this little box? It's locked. Where's the key? Beats me. Perhaps it's stored somewhere. Or maybe it is stored somewhere. Do you see the mark on this map? Yes, what about it? It points to the fort where we were earlier. You mean the fort controlled by Amaranth? Although I wonder if it was already in use by Amaranth back then. That's not even the most interesting part though. Read here. They will pay. Because of Saito, those bastards took everything away from me. I shall curse his bloodline to serve me for eternity. Huh, ominous. Judging by the handwriting, the person who wrote this wasn't lucid at all. And the date was 59 years ago. The pages on this desk are all crumpled or torn apart. Saito wants to collaborate with the church researchers. Unacceptable. It's obvious that they prefer his methodology to mine, but Farilde needs to be healed now. So, was the Church of Pilum involved in this research? Do you have any idea what the books on the floor here are about, Nini? Well, let me check it out at once. Yes. They seem to be reports about parallel research on mana published around the same time. Oh, so the researchers here were taking all sorts of information into account. Well, that seems to make sense if you want to conduct research. It's not like you can start from scratch. Anyway, it says here that the Church of Pilum researched the mana generation process too. That's weird. I never knew anything about that. Maybe it's something from long ago. Woot woot! Did you find something? Oh, it's a key. Jing-a-ling-a-ling. I'll take it. Usually abandoned keys like this come in handy. Like that box Kristoff had. Dominate blocks. Check key. Do you have key? Maybe it's the one we found just now in the jar. Let's try. Oh, it opened. What a beautiful ring. That diamond looks really expensive. There's also a letter. Let's see. My beloved, I've been thinking about you ever since we met. We've been through a lot together, and I can no longer contain my feelings. I know your heart beats for Saito as well. However, please accept my gift. Hey, doesn't this sound like a proposal? It talks about Saito, which means the writer of this letter must be the other researcher, right? Yes, Dr. Elias Lehman. I wonder if they had feelings for the same woman. Judging from this letter, it looks like a love triangle. You are unexpectedly attentive to these things, Lady Faratras. Oh, shut up. The sheets on this wall. It looks like research data. Woot! Huh? Are you confused too? I don't understand much about it. It's too complicated. But the date written here is 61 years old. Bada-bro. Talk. Talk. It's something I already went through. Okay. Let's see what's written on these papers scattered on the floor. Both Saito and I have no doubt that Hoikane's royal blood may be the key to achieving infinite mana. However, despite the fact that we both want to achieve the same end, we disagree on the path forward. Saito believes that the best course of action would be to process the blood alchemically and use it to create a cistern for mana. But I am of the opinion that we should inject the blood into a living being instead and turn it into a vessel for that power, not vassal. A vessel for infinite mana? That sounds like the vassal of the Demon King. Saito's method is safe, but perfecting this cistern might take over 50 years. In contrast, my method has less than a 10% chance of success, but it would only take a couple of days, or took a couple of days. Interesting. Could this cistern they are talking about be the Monocrest? I think so, or a human being. And what does the royal blood of Hoikade have to do with all of this? We definitely need to put together all the information. It seems like we might be able to fully grasp how the Demon King came to be. I couldn't agree more. Alright. I think we've searched the whole room thoroughly. Yes, we have. How about we put together the information that we found?
That might work.
I approve. Let's get started.
Listen to me.
How intriguing. So, to recap, 61 years ago, 2 researchers, colored in red, looked for a method to produce infinite mana, also colored in red. They were Saito Pascal and Elias Lehman. It seemed they wanted to help humanity by allowing magic to be used at all times. And the basis of their research, they used the blood of Farilde II Hoikade, my grandmother. I'm pronouncing that wrong. She was a great mage, right? But according to the diary we found, she was also very ill. Yes, if we connect this to the research data, it seems she had at most 2 years left. But what was this illness exactly? This isn't very clear as of yet. Her magic was too powerful even for her. Interesting. A mana so intense that it's almost like a poison to the body. I'd say it checks out with what I felt when my seal broke back then. That was in the records too, wasn't it? Trying to encapsulate that stream of mana was like building a dam in your very soul. Sounds like the same principle behind the seal of the vassals of the Demon King. You think so? I thought it was referring to the Monocrest, to be fair. Well, that's not surprising, since both, in red, concepts originated here. Saito Pascal seemed to want to create a Monocrest, and Elias Lehman came up with the vassal concept, I assume. Is that really the case, though? Wait, if it's 61 years old... The research started at least 61 years ago. However, the Demon King first appeared not earlier than 60 years ago. How could the concept of vassal be born before the Demon King even existed, before being in red letters? It can't be. It's not what I think, right? It could be that we have been looking at the matter from the wrong perspective all this time. We've always assumed that the Demon King was a natural calamity, and that humans came up with vassals to deal with it. But what if the Demon King himself was a human creation? Helios, the Demon King, was created by humans? Gasp! We were the path of the Midnight Sun the whole time. Wait, doesn't Helios sound a bit like Elias? He turned himself into a demon, thinks the males. But why? Maybe for your grandmother Farilde? According to these papers, she appeared to be very ill. She had 2 years left at most. The scientist who, out of desperation to help his beloved, turns himself into a demonic being with infinite mana. It's too convoluted even for a third-rate romance novel. But someone wrote this game! In some later documents, he seems to have lost his mind. Perhaps it happened after he turned to the Demon King. But some things aren't clear. For example, I think he wrote something along the lines of he in capital H. Because of Saito, those bastards took everything from me. Who are those bastards? Amaranth? Well, the position of the fort was marked on the map. Fourth right. Stop it. So he just wanted to save Farilde, but then Saito betrayed him for Amaranth or something like that? Stop it! Don't take me for a fool. Why are we trying to understand his motives? That filthy bastard has deceived me and my people. He has ravaged our nations for decades. Lady Fartress, calm down. Calm down. No! What should this lamp mean to me? And why was my grandmother involved? Sister, One-chan. Fartress, look me in the eye. We are not trying to pity him. We just want to understand the truth. Baby, baby, baby. Everything's fine, okay? Now take some deep breaths. Huff, huff. Deep breaths. More deep breaths. But we need a 6th party member! Hamster Fartress running in the loading screen in the recesses of her own mind. Is that a word? I don't know, but we're still loading something new, so we have to wait. We have to wait for another time. Wait for the dialogue and the game to come back. Saving checkpoint data.
I'm fine now. Thanks.
Whatever the truth is, we'll deal with it together.
We will.
Okay.
Okay, indeed.
Ah! An earthquake?
What in the we're outside.
What now?
I'd say that is enough. Playtime is over.
Kabir!
Oyugi no Chikano wa Oshimai desu. Did he just shift the entire area? This confirms it.
You're the archdemon.
Is that what they call us superior beings nowadays?
Look at that confidence. I wonder if you'll keep that cool when we force some information out of you.
Just try it. If you have the power, of course.
What do you mean?
You are all just pawns to me. Hobbies for my infinite boredom. I wanted to help you by leading you here on a whim. I wanted to see your reactions.
But we want to be your friends.
And look at your faces. Especially you, vassal. You're such a spectacle right now.
Let's
You
see.
sick fiend! Take that back! Don't you demons feel anything at all? How can you leave the world at the mercy of chaos?
I've already told you. You cannot question me without proper power. Or, in other words, prove to me that you do possess such strength. Quench my thirst for knowledge!
He's completely insane. There's no point in reasoning with him.
Well, actually, that sounded pretty logical.
Then we'll accept your gracious offer. We would be the pawns, right? I hope you're ready to lose at chess.
How entertaining! I was waiting for this!
Shaking at the loins to get a fight in. Look at that! Look at how dapper he is.
I am Kabir, the purest manifestation of the Demon King. I am desire, knowledge, ambition. I am change, future, hope. I hope you'll be enough to entertain me!
Oh, nice pun, sir.
I shall forge a new path.
For my people, I'll keep fighting.
Let's just do a couple of things. So,
I can't see
that's gonna be
them,
last,
but I'll
but
try anyway.
I'm gonna assume, yeah, you do go after
It's my
before. So, let's just preemptively do
Every
this,
target
because I'll
has a
heal all the
weakness.
MP anyway. Unless you drain MP, then I would be very sad. But, burn, baby, burn. Oh, that's a lot of HP.
How entertaining!
Called your bluff, friend. Ah! Defense down and blinded.
How entertaining!
Haha, I don't need to be accurate to put debuffs on you.
Time for my perfect ploy.
This prayer is serious.
And defense buff. And defense debuff.
Hoikare's will is eternal.
When the music's
Ah.
fine, no reason to whine.
A fair fight. 9 on 1.
The Monocrest.
Let's
Let's see.
see. 3 turns? What could you possibly be doing?
Once again, it's my turn.
Yeah, we're just gonna do this to be
Can't
safe.
see well, but I'll try anyway.
Let's see what we can do here. Let's top off Rhea.
Better not underestimate me.
What is this? Evasion speed buff. Will we be fine here? Well, let's go.
My turn.
And we'll try this out. Try this on for size. Oh my goodness, you take nearly 2,000 damage in a normal attack. With the power of singing. Hey, don't do that.
Let me heal you.
So here's where the other skills would come in handy, but I mean, again, I didn't upgrade. Hey, you got paralyzed.
Oh yeah, clench your teeth, man.
Do you cleanse yourself? Let's find out.
Let's have some fun, shall we?
Missing. Ow. Hey,
Here's my power. Neregus.
put this Neregus in your mouth, sir, and sing. Hey,
Hell's ballad.
oh yes. I mean, yes, I decreased his attack. Hey, the poison! Stop.
Here's why they call me the Elegant Blade!
Elegant slash. And bleeding.
Do you know of Midbar's renowned spear techniques?
There's no way you would get poisoned, right? Yeah, I was about to say.
Did he just shift the battlefield?
I wonder how this is going to affect the fight. Stay focused.
Fear the power of the Monocrest.
Well, sitting here on nearly 6,500 mana,
Once again, it's
and a
my
lot
turn.
of damage mitigation. I should do this, actually. Yeah, so we're gonna cycle through all 3 of her spells there. Meanwhile, let's have you focus on healing a little bit.
You'd better not underestimate me.
Meanwhile, Sirius player the
My turn.
front, and Rhea actually you
Every
can.
target has a weakness. Every
Since he
target
does
has a
AoEs, I'm just gonna defend. I was going to distract. I'm like, he almost never does it. So, oh my goodness, man.
How entertaining.
Yeah, so he deal. I mean, that's a good amount of damage. Just nearly 2,500 on a overall,
You're just pawns.
and then another about 2,500 damage
This
upwards.
prayer is serious.
But oof, man.
I need to focus.
Ah, the poison. Yeah, so we definitely
This
need 2
one
healers.
deserves
2 healers
special
and the adjutants
praise.
healing us.
Mana blessing.
Humans are not made for your entertainment.
That's what he used to think too. But that sort of wishful thinking only brought him despair.
I shall forge a new path.
You know what else brings you despair? 25% damage reduction
I
on the
have a
front
mission to
row.
fulfill.
Goodness gracious.
Once again, it's my turn.
Let's do this, because I think, yeah, he's
Can't see well, but I'll try anyway.
Candelabra.
It's my turn.
I should actually... No, he shouldn't die, right? Well,
My turn.
we're about to find out. Meanwhile...
Here's something you won't forget.
Tell me if it hurts. Oh, okay, that's just healing. Just healing and buffs, but I mean, sir, you need to be doing more damage, sir. Sir, you need to be dealing more damage.
This prayer is serious.
Again, it's on normal mode, so it's not like I'm really trying to gloat, but hey, Hey. Hell's Ballad.
Hell's Ballad.
Actually, I haven't noticed. I assume it changes the effects of his songs, but yeah. Yeah, so I don't have any cleanse or immunity, so I just have to play through these status effects. Never mind. You said you represent ambition and change. What sort of change would an insane fiend even desire?
That is very simple. You see, he wondered about the same thing long ago. What kind of change can humans bring? Throughout history, they have only caused suffering for their own benefit.
That seems like a stretch. And what would you propose? Let's hear it.
The obvious choice is to make human beings go extinct. Everything shall return to Mother Nature.
Enough.
Fear the power of the monarch.
My damage dealt.
For my people, I'll keep fighting.
Yeah, my damage dealt.
Can I really do this?
I think... Yeah, I think Kristoff needs the healing.
Underestimate me.
And then you're gonna Serious Prayer the front.
Every target has a weakness.
Rhea can shoot, basically. He has decreased defense, but hey. Stop! Hey, you made us drunk. Miss? No, paralysis, please.
Let me heal you.
Let me heal you up.
Prayer is serious.
Ah, I see.
Scorching shot.
So this is a crowd control fight, eh?
Nerigis.
Oof.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, but you don't affect the adjutants then.
Monocrest.
No.
It's my turn.
I
Eat
have
it.
a mission to fulfill.
But you want to be bad. But just eat it.
I can't see well, but I'll try anyway.
So we're gonna do this again.
Better not underestimate me.
Into this for the back.
My turn.
Into this for the front.
You're just pawns.
You know, when I started streaming, I didn't think I'd be fighting a guy floating on his cape. Sitting in the air with wings fluttering behind him. Actually, what's actually causing him to float right now?
This prayer is serious.
And defense buff.
I need to focus.
Bling.
Hell's Ballad.
Yeah, so cleansing and immunity would definitely make this battle faster. But hey.
Time for the grand
Yeah, so
finale.
frostbite in the snow,
Fauna Nirvana.
bleh into something, and then poison somewhere else. But hey.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, sir.
The Monocrest. I shall forge a new path.
What do you have on you? Attack up?
It's my turn.
For my
I know
people, I'll
for
keep fighting.
not Ferocious. I know Suzaku can take it. You can probably take it too. Everyone else should probably just defend to be completely safe.
You'd better not underestimate me.
Except for Rhea, who has a defense buff, so you know what?
Drunk? Me? How dare you!
Yeah, how dare you make her drunk, sir? Also fairy incense. Take it. Take the damage!
How entertaining.
Yeah, that's a lot more damage. Hey!
Let's have some fun, shall we?
That's with me defending, too. Yeah, so that's about a 50% damage decrease. But hey, we get some healing done.
Nerigis.
Yeah, this is gonna be a long battle. Because I don't have any cleansing or immunity. But hey, if I don't have any cleansing immunity and get past this, that means I can pour everything into attack, right? Because for at least for another chapter or two, we won't run into anything that'll debuff us, right?
I shall forge a new path.
I
So,
have
yeah.
a mission to fulfill.
Yeah, why
I
not?
can't see well.
He still has
but I'll
attack
try
up,
anyway.
though.
For my people, I'll keep
I'm gonna do
fighting.
this.
I can't see well, but I'll try anyway.
Actually, everyone defend.
Slam,
Everyone
healing.
defend.
I'm your man.
Except for, Suzaku, of course. Healing? Where's that damage? That didn't look like healing, but hey.
You're just pawns.
Oh, nice miss, sir. Oof. No, she's gonna take full damage from this next one. Never mind, that's right. Yeah, I was about to say. The poison!
Yeah.
Well, Kristoff. Oh, goodness.
Mana blessing. I shall forge a new path.
I think this turn... Unfortunately, I don't have thingy, but
For my people,
we're gonna do
I'll
this.
keep fighting.
Yeah, unfortunately, we don't have much more of
Really do this?
healing, but we need to make sure
Healing?
Kristoff survives so he can at least
It's my turn. Slam,
heal
healing?
the
I'm
front.
your man.
Yeah, the front.
Every target has a weakness.
Can I hit this? Let's find out.
How entertaining.
Pain. Speed down and paralysis. No!
You're just pawns.
Live? No, the
This
paralysis.
prayer is serious.
At least I got that off, but still.
I need to focus.
Yeah, adjutants, it's time for you guys to shine.
Fear the power of the Monocrest.
That said, we're still going to
Forge a new path.
do this. So,
Let's see.
nah, you
For
have
my
to do this.
people, I'll keep fighting.
Nerigis here,
It's my turn.
and if you can get the heal off, that would be nice, but
It's my turn.
I don't feel like you may, so...
I have a plan.
We're gonna defend here, just to be sure. Please!
Here's something you won't forget.
Ugh. Speed increase. I mean, you're already taking... No! The paralysis!
Let's have
Please!
some fun, shall we?
Yeah, speed for forest.
This
Or
prayer
plains,
is
whatever you want to
serious.
call this background, but
Nerigis!
it's fine for now?
Hell's ballad.
Livria!
Yoo-hoo!
Yoo-hoo.
Mana blessing.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna try to let the adjutants do some of the damage. If, you know, we get to dodge some of the thingies. That said...
Fear the power of the Monocrest. It's my turn.
Do I get greedy here? No, not really a reason, so...
Once again, it's my turn.
Especially since he's going first, so... Definitely gonna do this.
I can't see well, but I'll try anyway. Can I?
You know what? We're gonna double on. We're gonna double down on
my
at
turn.
least the female members.
My turn.
Trying to proc adjutants. So, yeah, let's go.
Let's have some fun, shall we?
Because the whole point of him healing is to force us to attack. Otherwise, we could just wait it out. But, it should be fine.
You're
Should
just
be fine.
pawns.
Although I would like a Kael'Vana proc at some point. Oh goodness. Well, now I definitely need a Peladro proc. Thank you. Menmoose.
Mana
Oh,
blessing.
I needed Kalevala
I
there.
shall forge a new path. Fear the
Um,
power of the Mana Crest.
I think we
I
could
have a
go.
mission to
Yeah,
fulfill.
you're not debuffed, so go ahead and do something. Same thing here in a way, but that's what Narratus is for.
We do this?
You need to get your healing off. Yeah, you need to get your healing off.
Holy Father, look at me!
We might as well double down on that. No.
Holy Father,
We're going to Serious Prayer the front row, defend Rhea. You're mainly here defending to help the adjutants proc, I
Just
guess.
pawns.
Normal mode, by the way. Ah. Stop.
Let me heal you.
This prayer is serious.
Nerigis!
Hey, you didn't attack us. That's not what you're supposed to do. You Hell's Ballad and then you do it? Really?
Hell's Ballad.
To try to put stuff on us? Ah.
Time for the grand finale. Fauna Nirvana.
Hello.
Yo!
Well. Kylvana, please!
Mana
No!
blessing. It's my turn. Let's see.
Will we be fine? We don't have defense down, so
For my
go ahead and
people,
attack
I'll keep
Suzaku.
fighting.
Meanwhile, you go last, so Nerigis is fine.
We do this?
Everyone else defend. Everyone else
Slaying,
defend.
healing, I'm your man.
Except for you. You have to heal. Actually heal.
Every target has a weakness.
Hopefully you can tank this. No defense down, right? I mean, he has attack buff, which is apparently stronger than defense down.
How entertaining.
Yeah, 1,000. So you should be able to survive this. We have defense debuff now, but it's more important to heal.
Just pawns.
Oh gosh. Please.
This prayer is serious.
Nom nom nom. Oh, that wasn't as much as I thought. And we're burning, by the way. So, oof. Kristoff might go down here.
Mana blessing. It's my turn.
No, keep
For
going.
my people, I'll keep fighting.
You take the turn before him, but it's fine. Is it fine?
I can't see well, but I'll
No,
try
we'll defend
anyway.
here.
Slaying, healing.
Unfortunately,
I'm your
you
man.
also have to defend. No. Since
I have
Suzaku is
tried to
blind,
Forge a new path.
what you will do is throw an elixir on Kristoff.
Once again, it's my turn.
We want to be outputting
my
damage
turn.
at somewhere in the turn, so yeah.
You better not underestimate me.
Everyone
Every
defend.
target has a weakness.
Everyone defend. Go. Take it, Suzaku. Thank you, sir, for giving us a chance to recover.
You're just pawns.
No, I said you gave us a turn to recover. Stop!
Nerigis!
Well, it's a good thing healing spells can't miss.
Hell's Ballad.
How much is this gonna hurt Feratras? Quite a bit. And poison. Does that kill him? That does. Whoops. Oh, that comes before the adjutants, eh? Good to know.
Once again, it's my turn.
We might actually die here.
It's my turn.
Yeah. Hold on. Oof.
It's my turn.
I hope you guys don't go down, because I need you guys to
My
stay
turn.
up for another... They might actually go down. Oh, boy. Help?
How entertaining.
No, they're gonna go down, and we're paralyzed, hey.
How entertaining.
The snowball begins! No!
This prayer is serious.
Yeah!
No. Peladro, you don't revive when you do that. Serious Prayer does.
Mana blessing. Let's see.
I think, well, we have defense buff, but what I'm worried about is... Eat this, put this in your mouth, Kristoff.
Can I really do this?
You can. It's just, it's really oof.
It's my turn.
I think Kristoff, yeah, he needs to pick... No, he will pick her up if I manage to do the thing.
Really do this?
What I'm worried about is...
But I'll try anyway.
You know what? We should be... maybe I should do this instead. I don't think he's cleansing himself yet, right? So let's find out. Don't die, Kristoff. Okay, good. He did that. So I need Serious Prayer to pick Rhea back up. And then we can do that, at least. Oh, the paralysis. That was not good.
I need to focus.
Please!
Hell's ballad.
Go, Adjutants, go!
The Mana Crest. It's my turn.
For my people, I'll keep fighting.
Will you guys die? No, you guys should be fine, right? So, we're gonna do this.
Can I really do this?
We're gonna double up on healing this turn, though, so...
You'd better not
that
underestimate
into
me.
a Serious Prayer for the front. Rhea can stay down for now.
Let's have some fun, shall we?
As helpful as it might be, she's not actually contributing much except for throwing items on people. Hey!
Let's have some fun, shall we?
Live, Shiori, live! No! Paralysis!
This prayer is serious.
Nerigis!
Yeah, so we should be fine as long as I can keep everyone up. Thank goodness Serious Prayer picks you up from KO, but knowing that, let's try to throw a potion on
I
Kristoff,
have a mission to fulfill.
who needs to continue doing his thing.
Fear the mighty! Shiori!
And, well, that popped my... No, let's try to Candelabra. We need to decrease his attack, actually. And let's finally pick Rhea up. That would be very nice.
You're just pawns.
No, stop.
This prayer is serious.
Yeah, I think we'll be fine. This is going to be a very long battle. It would help if I had immunity and cleanse, but again, this is what the battle looks like without it, I guess. Sir, please. Yeah, so... Oh, is that burn gonna hurt us?
Fauna Nirvana!
Yo!
Oh, goodness.
Mana blessing.
I would like a buff, but I don't think we're gonna get it.
What a nice migraine.
Yeah, so we're gonna do
I
this.
have a mission to fulfill.
She goes last, so I get to Nerigis. Thank you for increasing your speed.
Really do this?
However, everyone else needs to depend. He still has... No, he cleansed himself. Yeah, he cleansed himself. Whoops!
Holy Father, look at
My turn.
You also need to defend. So, hopefully we get this off. If they go down, at least I can still pick them up, but it would not be great if we couldn't, so... I think we barely survive.
This prayer is serious.
Buff me, please. No, no buffs. Cool.
How entertaining.
Well, at least I have a bunch of MP to upgrade before the next time, but I need to get there.
Nerigis!
Yeah!
Mana blessing.
Okay, I think... Okay,
I
no,
shall
never
forge a
mind.
new path.
I made a mistake. That said, what are you gonna do, sir? Oh, you still have
Let's see.
attack buff? Never mind, we're defending.
Once again, it's my turn.
You don't need to do that. Actually, she should, because he goes after her.
Once again,
No, it's fine.
My turn.
Can I really do this?
I would like to decrease his
underestimate me.
attack, but I don't get to do that.
I have a
So
plan.
we're gonna keep defending. Oh, maybe that wasn't the best
Let's have some
option. I mean, he gets to
fun,
attack
shall we?
once here, so the whole point is me trying to top myself up a little bit more than not at all.
This prayer is serious.
So yeah.
Shadow magic.
Well, we did get an Nerigis off, but
Hell's ballot.
the pain. Oh goodness, that hurts so much.
Yeah!
Welp. Kristoff, don't die.
Mana blessing.
Maybe I should have healed with, well, we go first, never mind. Haha!
For my people, I'll keep fighting.
It's my turn.
Just stay on the ground, Rio, where it's safe.
I can't see well, but I'll try anyway.
Healing? I'm your man.
So after 60 minutes is when our mana regeneration really tanks, so this definitely wouldn't fly on a higher difficulty. Unless I'm just getting so much passive
Have
mana
some fun,
regen
shall we?
that I can use my spells anyway, but... Oh goodness. We need to
Let's have some
at least
fun,
someone needs
shall
to be able to cleanse. That's that I know for sure. So I'll keep that in mind moving forward. No!
Nerigis.
How dare you paralyze me? Oh, this is not good though, actually.
Let's do it.
Yeah, because of
Shall
that.
forge a new path.
Oh goodness, we're still paralyzed too. You should survive one attack, right? So, in the interest of staying alive...
Fear the power
Hold
of
on,
the
hold
Mana
on, hold on.
Crest.
Yeah, we'll throw this
I
on...
have a mission to fulfill.
Hey, Firetress, you're our main damage dealer here, so
Really do this?
let's find out. We're gonna try to go for heal, because they're the only one not paralyzed, and I cannot rely on Kristoff to get the heal off, so that's why we're doing a double heal. Okay, good. I mean,
Let me heal
his
you.
speed, he buffed his own speed, but hey.
Let's have some
Technically,
fun,
that means I
shall
didn't
we?
need to cast, if I was keeping track of his attack rotation, I didn't need to cast Serious Prayer. Never mind,
This
I lied.
prayer
I'm
is
casting Serious
serious.
Prayer. And this is Frostbite.
Hell's ballot.
Go.
Mana blessing. Fear the
And let's
power
see
of the
here.
Mana Crest.
Yeah, let's...
I
I know
have
we
a
have
mission to
Frostbite, but
fulfill.
still. Nerigis...
I can't see well, but I'll try anyway.
Heal yourself,
Slaying? Healing? I'm your man.
and hopefully you get this off without dying. And let's go. Having Rio up would allow me to throw potions left and
Just
right at least.
pawns.
Ooh, maybe not, unless he dies here. Yeah, unless Kristoff dies
Let me
here.
heal you.
Maybe I
Let's
shouldn't have
have
healed
some
myself.
fun, shall we?
No. Well, that was bad. No paralysis! What do you mean?
Oh, what a nice migraine.
Do this.
For my people, I'll keep fighting.
Nerigis
Can I really do this?
into... maybe a heal. Yeah, that's the plan.
How entertaining.
Stop!
Let me heal you.
Will that be enough? Oh. Well,
Hell's ballot.
these are burns, right? Yeah, it's a burns.
Time for the grand finale. Fauna Nirvana!
Are we gonna die here?
Yeah!
Let's see.
Yes, let's see. We have to do
I have a
this.
mission to fulfill.
You do this.
Can I really do this?
Defend.
Slaying? Healing? I'm your man.
Oh, he doesn't have it. Yeah, no mana regen.
You'd
Oh
better
boy.
not underestimate me.
The soft enrage. Well, now we know what happens for
Just
sure.
pawns.
Help.
You're just pawns.
Oh goodness, it hurts so bad. Oh my goodness, and we missed. What a nice time to miss, by the way. I really like it.
Fear the power of the
Yeah, so we
monocrest.
definitely need at least 2 people dealing damage. Or get cleanse and immunity, but,
Fear
you
the
know.
power of the monocrest.
For my people.
Yeah, I
I'll
guess we
keep
just go all
fighting.
out. We don't have enough for this,
I
so...
can't see well, but I'll try anyway.
It's my turn.
We can throw items around, but that's assuming we live that long, so... Let's go.
Here's something you won't forget.
Let me heal you.
Are you really not gonna attack?
Let's have some
Okay, I was about
fun,
to say.
Shall we?
I was about to be not happy if that was the case. No! My heals! I don't think we get out of this. I spent too many times not attacking.
Hell's Ballad!
That and Kristoff going down was not great, so... Shouldn't have done that. Definitely shouldn't have done that.
Yo!
Let's see.
I have a
Go
mission
crazy.
to fulfill.
Here's something you won't forget.
So, no cleanse, no immunity. Alright, got it. Got it. But...
Just pawns.
If we fail again, I'll go back to the beginning. Thankfully, it won't take as long, because obviously I will be skipping through the dialogue, but... Oof. The pain? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, so... Gotta be dealing more damage per. What do I do then? I guess I just have to be more brave. So, Kristoff on strong prayer. Maybe put Shiori in the back, because she's going to be... Yeah, that would probably be a better idea. So, let's see. Shiori in the back. I need to move her to the back, but the whole point is this, yeah, because she's only in front to cleave everything except for bosses. And now that we're here, yeah.
It's my turn.
So all you get to do is do that. I mean, I could have Suzaku transfer HP, but strong pair costs so much, so that's never going to happen. And yeah, we'll do this. Oh yeah, you need to go to the back immediately. Also, I wasn't casting attack down the whole time, so knowing that,
Every target has a weakness.
we might as have you.
I have a plan.
Might as well have you attack now. Out of curiosity, I know I can afflict him with paralysis, right? But I don't think it meant anything. So defense debuff, nothing there. And yeah, that is what it is. So attack down would be nice, but I didn't get to do that. Serious Prayer to the front, defeat increased defense, and Kael'Vana only activates once, so...
Mana blessing.
All that taunting from earlier really came back to my... No, it was just me, though. It was mainly just me. So, same strategy, except a bit more refined. So, Serious Prayer to the back to keep the healers alive. I guess try to Scorching Shot once here. And then we will Candelabra for that. Yeah, and if Suzaku keeps getting hits at least a few crits every 4 or 5 turns, or 1 crit every 4 or 5 turns, even that will be good enough, so... Granted, paralysis RNG will be a thing, but hey. So let's find out. We'll get back to around 50% before I put it to normal speed, while trying to pay attention to what's happening. Oh, the poison. This also means... Actually, I should put... Feratras in the 3rd slot, so I'm gonna do that. So...
Fear the power of the Monocrest!
Yeah, we have to have you go.
I'll keep fighting.
Switch you over
Better
here.
not underestimate me.
Serious Prayer the back. You can start supporting with potions.
It's my turn.
And did he cleanse himself yet? No.
Can I really do this?
So concentrate on healing Suzaku, because we're serious praying the back, and hopefully we don't die before that. Also, shouldn't be as scared as defense down. It's when he activates attack up that I need to start thinking about defending. Unless we get paralyzed, then it'd be really bad, but that really depends. Please don't die, Feratras. That would be really bad.
That's what...
It's my turn!
Yeah, I don't have much else.
I have a mission to fulfill.
Decreased defense would be nice, but I think he's about to cleanse himself, so that's why I'm not going to do it. That said...
My turn.
Yeah, so Ria, your job here is to throw potions at everyone.
I can't see well, but I'll try anyway.
And we'll heal here, and the next turn we'll try to, attack down. Because I think he'll cleanse himself, and then I get to apply attack down. Oh my goodness, the paralysis though. No! That was not good.
Mana blessing.
I think... Yeah, we need to focus still. Because if I don't... I mean, I was... Probably like a few turns off, but it's a few turns off, so...
Once again, it's my turn.
Away we go. Once more. I actually could Mensana myself. But she doesn't guard during that time, so I'm risking death, pretty much. But this is important, so I'm gonna do that.
Me.
That said, Serious Prayer of the back. Throw a potion up here.
It's my turn.
And then heal, just in case we can't get the heal off. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we do. So 2 damage dealers, 3 support. No paralysis. Ah, that's really bad. We did get the crit with attack down and frostbite, so that's not the worst thing in the world. Menmu's procs. No one else procs.
Let's see.
So, attack.
I have a mission to fulfill.
Narigis.
You'd better not underestimate me.
Serious Prayer the back.
My turn.
Potion up the front.
Can I really do this?
Decrease attack. Unless he cleanses, but if I guessed that wrong, so be it. It's not the worst thing in the world. It's just extra healing I didn't get done, which could affect me, but hey. Yeah, Hell's Ballad into... Probably fought on Nirvana, right? Yeah. So, whoops. We still need to decrease his attack, so I do need to
It's my turn.
decrease his attack. So, we at least get to do that before he attacks.
I shall forge a new path.
I'm perfectly fine.
It's my
As
turn.
we have a drunk Feratras on our hands. And a Serious Prayer to throw on the back. You go after him, so we're gonna toss a potion at Suzaku's face. And then Candelabra, please. We're not under paralysis, right? So we should be able to hit that, yeah. Yeah, that way he does despicable damage. He decreases defense and has increased attack, but this is much more manageable than allowing him to do as he wishes. Essentially, more damage saved than healing. Oh my goodness. Drunk critical cut-in.
The Monocrest. I shall forge a new path.
Yeah.
Fear the power of the
We go in.
I
We just
have a
go in.
mission to
Just go in.
fulfill.
Mensana,
Better not
at least.
underestimate me.
Serious
I have a
prayer.
plan.
You finally get to shoot. I would like to hit. I would like to burn him, but if I don't get to,
Can't
so
see well,
be it.
but I'll try anyway.
We're actually you heal. Heal. Yeah, heal. Yep, defense buff, so be it. Maybe this is still too much sustain. I need more people dealing damage, maybe. Hell's Ballad. Oh, the poison.
Mana Blessing. I shall forge a new path.
Yeah, looking at it, basically by 30 minutes, I want to at least
shall
have
forge a new
50% of his
path.
HP
It's
down.
my turn.
I have a
But these
mission
two
to
definitely
fulfill.
need to keep attacking. So,
It's my turn.
Serious Prayer the
Every
back,
target has a weakness.
and then we have
every
two targeted
target has a
single
weakness.
heals from the back. So
My
potion,
turn.
no,
see
apply
well, but I'll try anyway.
decrease defense. Let's go. He's gonna get one full attack off, but as long as we hit the decreased attack, if he cleanses himself, so be it. But yeah, because it should be a while if we're counting the turns correctly. No paralysis. What do you mean? Goodness gracious. At least Peledro proc.
Monocrest. Let's see.
I have a mission to fulfill.
So that Narigis.
You better not underestimate me.
Were you paralyzed?
I have a plan.
Goodness gracious. Actually, Ambrosia
Can I really do this?
into a heal here. Yeah. No! Paralysis! What do you mean? Oh my goodness! Please. Oh, that's so bad. That's really bad.
Mana
Alright.
Blessing. Let's see.
Oh my goodness. Think we actually need to defend here. No, we don't. No, we don't. So,
Once again, it's my turn.
Mensana
Better
yourself,
not underestimate me.
because we can pick him up if
Every
he
target
goes
has a
down, which he
weakness.
probably will. But let's here give some
Can't
support
see
here
well,
for a moment.
But I'll try anyway.
Need to decrease attack though.
You're just pawns.
Yeah, so definitely going down there. Oh no, not going down. But he will go down soon. Oh, the paralysis. What do you mean paralysis? Come on. Oh my goodness, man.
This prayer is serious.
Get up, Suzaku.
I need to focus.
Let's do it.
Yeah, so we're on track.
Fear
As long
the
as we
power
keep
of
this
the Monocrest.
Once
keep
again,
as
it's
is,
my
we
turn.
should be fine.
You'd better not
I
underestimate
think he's
me.
going to do the thing this turn, but he's not going to do it till the end of the turn. So it's not like I have much.
I have a plan.
I can't do much. So Ambrosia,
Can I really do this?
he has attack down already, right? I feel like it did. Nope, he doesn't. So might as well.
You're just pawns.
Even if it's just for one attack, it saves me a lot of damage. So that's why I'm doing this. Attack debuff.
Here's something you
Thankfully,
won't
it
forget.
didn't go on Suzaku, who does a crit this turn. So yeah. And for the last time, cleanse and or immunity
serious.
might help, but don't have that on me, so not willing to go all the way back. Because that would be more time lost in real life. So Hell's Ballad into Nirvana. Now we just have to eat these
Time for the
burns.
grand finale. Fauna Nirvana!
Hello, sir.
Yeah!
Yeah, 3,000 damage, adjutant damage.
Fear the power of the monarch.
But we have to go in.
It's
We have to go
my
in.
turn.
So Nerigis,
It's my turn!
he gets one full attack off, but it should be fine. We're not paralyzed,
My turn.
which is the worst of it. That said, do I want to try? Yeah, let's try applying a burn.
Can I really do this?
And you need to try applying attack down, or you need to land
Here's
attack
something
down.
you won't forget.
Rar.
How entertaining.
Ow!
You're just pawns.
No, we're stronger than that. Yeah, so decreased defense didn't really do much. It's the attack buff that we need to, or it's his attack stat that we need to
This
manage.
prayer is serious.
Whee! A buff would be great though, yeah.
Yeah!
Let's do it. I shall forge a new path.
Attack.
For my
Mensana.
people, I'll keep fighting.
It's my turn.
Serious prayer, serious
I have a
series.
plan.
Shoot.
Can I really do this?
Actually
really do
heal
this?
yourself. Just to be extremely certain, because we're about to eat a bunch of damage anyway, so... and we might get paralyzed in just a moment. So let's make absolute certainty that that doesn't happen.
Let me heal you.
And by you, I mean
Don't
myself.
cry now.
No!
Let's have some fun, shall we?
This prayer is serious.
I
These
need to
buffs,
focus.
though. And here comes the paralysis. And poison.
Hell's Ballad!
Oh, the damage.
The Monocrest.
Hello, sir.
It's my turn.
I get to
I
redo
have
this
a
fight.
mission to fulfill.
Nerigis.
You'd better not underestimate me.
Serious prayer the back.
Every target has a weakness.
And hopefully somehow Suzaku doesn't die.
My turn.
That said, Elixir
It's my turn.
into attack down. And he shouldn't die if I land that, so...
You're just pawns.
Especially if he misses. Oh goodness, paralysis though. No! What do you mean?
Just
Come on, man. Well, at least I get this elixir off. Oh, never mind. I just
This
decided to
prayer
get
is
paralysis.
serious.
What do you mean? Come on. Oh my goodness, 3 times in a row. Let's assume that paralysis is 50%. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Let's see.
First though, let me do something really quickly. Sorry. I had to fix something. But yeah, let's get back into it. So, yeah, that was really bad. I think he's gonna die, so I might as well
I
have
have a
him
mission
go down
to fulfill.
swinging. We're all paralyzed, and this could end really badly.
Slaying,
But
healing.
this is what
Not
happens
bad.
when you introduce RNG, so, you know.
My turn.
Yeah, let's... Here, you attack. You attack.
It's my turn.
And we needed to apply this. We didn't get to apply this. We didn't get any heal, so this is when things go bad. We're still on time, but, I mean, he's going to knock us down. Yes, I could have had Suzaku heal himself, but just go down swinging. You didn't hit her. I hope she doesn't need to be hit for me to get the damage boost here, but... Yeah, so, no, paralysis.
Scorching shot!
Goodness gracious, man.
This
So I can't inflict burns on him apparently, but you know,
Can you withstand this darkness?
I'll take the crit Nerigis.
Nerigis.
It'll do damage. So, and Hell's Ballad.
Hell's Ballad.
I didn't get to apply attack down, man.
The Monocrest.
Okay, so I mean, yeah, we're still on track,
Once
but
again, it's
it's a
my
really
turn.
painful fight. So, yeah, I wouldn't mention. Yeah, let's mention. Let's. I don't know why I'm gonna thinking that I can take a risk. I'm
have a
not.
plan.
So, hopefully Suzaku doesn't. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Turn.
Plan.
Otherwise, it should have him elixir himself. But you know,
Really do this?
okay, you need to land this. By the way, we're all paralyzed still, so there's a chance I don't get any healing done, which would be very unfortunate. But you know, at least when I revive people, I think. Oh well, or I could just miss. I could just miss.
Shall we?
Just paralyze me twice. Do it. Paralyze me twice. Do it. Do it. I want to see it. Okay, well, it didn't. And we get nope. We got paralyzed.
Prayer is serious.
The pain,
I
man.
need to focus.
Let's do it. Oh, what a nice.
Whatever.
For
Just
my
attack.
people, I'll keep
Just
fighting.
attack. Nerigis.
It's my turn.
Prayer to the front, because Suzaku's probably gonna die again.
Me?
Um,
How dare
just
you?
attack.
Can I really do this?
I think I need to do this though. No, I don't. Unless he cleanses himself. No, he won't. He'll do it at the end of his turn, if anything. So, let's make sure. And when he goes down, let's try to top him off when Suzaku gets
Let's
back
have
up.
some fun,
So, as I
shall
said, never mind. Actually, she goes before Kristoff, so I made a mistake there. So she just heals herself, which is still okay. But yeah, could have definitely
This prayer
optimized
is
that better.
serious.
Nerigis.
Hell's Ballad into Nirvana.
Hell's Ballad.
Fortunately,
Time for the grand finale.
we'll see. We'll see how much this does.
Let's do it.
Yeah, so we're burning, but we need to deal
I have a
damage
mission
somehow.
to fulfill.
We get one more Nerigis before we have to reapply Mensana,
Holy Father, look at me.
My turn.
and then we need to
My turn.
try and get healing on him. If we can't, on Suzaku.
Can't
If
see
we
well,
can't,
But I'll try anyway.
I'm gonna be sad, and we need to decrease his attack. It's gonna be really bad if we don't.
How entertaining.
Thankfully, I don't have to deal with paralysis. But if I weren't paralyzed, I wouldn't be at so low health. So you know,
Let's have some
yeah, I
fun,
think we go down
shall we?
here. Well, Suzaku dodged it, so it's fine. But Ria did go down, so we don't get the healing on
prayer is
Suzaku that
serious.
I meant to get. So
Can you withstand this darkness?
says drunk Fartras.
Yeah!
We get the healing. Is that gonna matter though?
Mana blessing. It's my turn.
Okay, you know what? No. We'll
Once
leave it to
again,
someone to
it's
try and
my
heal.
turn.
Mensana
Better not
yourself.
underestimate me.
We need a serious prayer of the
I have a
back.
plan.
I need to elixir
It's my
Suzaku. And we don't need to reapply
Can't see
that
well,
yet,
But
so
I'll try anyway.
we'll cast the heal and see. Yeah, so he does Song of Repose, so we get chances to
Here's
heal,
something you won't forget.
which we will heal.
Here.
Let me heal
We're gonna
you.
cut it really close to 60 minutes, though. I mean, we still get 1 or 2 turns,
How
unless someone goes
entertaining.
down, of course. But we should be on track. So just a longer fight for me, who chose not to grab a cleansing skill or an
I
immunity
need to
skill.
focus.
Who would, to think about it right now, who would I cleanse?
Hell's Ballad.
Probably either Kristoff or Suzaku, if I'm thinking. Because Ferrotross does well on her own. Rhea doesn't really need it, and Shiori doesn't really need it, so... And dealing damage is more important, because if you don't deal damage, we'll never beat him.
It's my turn.
Granted, healing is important too, but hey.
I have a mission to fulfill.
So, Nergis,
Slaying? Healing?
heal
On
the
your
back
man.
as we proceed to get paralyzed a whole bunch. Which means I actually should... Okay, so let's... Knowing that...
It's my turn.
If Kristoff didn't go down... Well, no. I was being too defensive last time, so... Yeah, let's try to apply attack down.
How entertaining.
A speed debuff and paralyzed. Full back row paralyzed, but at least we get attack down. The question is if I'll get any healing done. So... What is this, double chance at paralysis? Yeah. Paralysis? Paralysis? No. Okay, good. Nergis goes off. And then next turn might be the best chance. Especially if Adjutant's procced. Well, Adjutants do need to proc, so... We need damage from Adjutants this turn and damage next turn to defeat him on this upcoming turn.
Fear the power of
So, here we go.
I have a mission
Let's
to
hope.
fulfill.
Because we're all paralyzed, so there's a chance these attacks don't even go
On your
out.
man.
Serious prayer, you know,
Every
serious
target
prayer is the
has a
back.
weakness.
Serious prayer at the back, sorry.
My
Potion
turn.
and healing, just in case it doesn't go off. Unless we both get paralyzed. Yeah, unless both Kristoff and Shiori proc paralysis this turn. But let's find out. So we get that off.
Entertaining.
Someone's going to not be able to move, though. I'm feeling really lucky about being unlucky.
Take this.
We get that,
Prayer is serious.
and we did get Serious Prayer. Well, of all the times, is this the paralysis? Yep, that's where I needed the damage, didn't get damage. Great. We will survive, but just wondering how bad my RNG will be. The first battle was just bad strategy. On normal mode, by the way. So this should be the kill turn. If it's not, I'm gonna be very sad.
Forge a new path.
Once again, it's my turn.
I'm actually just gonna go
It's
all
my
out here.
turn.
Let's all go all out here. Because if we don't do it, the Adjutants should do it. I would be very surprised. I'm gonna take my full mana from this battle, sir. Thank you.
How contradictory. How fun. Even this, however, is a form of change. A new future on the horizon.
Bye-bye, sir. I'll wave to you too. I needed a drink. And then when I hit middle click, that counts too. Middle click I set to my mic, so whoops. Why do I have visions of me dying? Serves you right. Turns out we weren't the pawns. How funny. Come on, you've earned some answers. What did you want to ask me? Are you going to cooperate with us so easily? Foolish question. I am ambition and knowledge. I serve no one but those who would prove to be worthy of my wisdom. I don't have much time because of that damned mana crest of yours, so hurry up. Is this guy for real? He's supposed to be an archdemon. Hate it when people can't play their roles. To you goes the honor. It's my turn. Okay, seems fair, I guess. What does they will pay mean? Oh, too bad. What? You took too long. I suppose some questions are to be left unanswered. Wait, you Don't you dare leave like this! Talk about denying responsibility. My consciousness is being sealed away because of you. But you... Me? Me? If you know something, just say it already. When we first met, I had the feeling I had already seen you before. But now I understand. You and I are the same. What? If you are so intent on getting more answers, you can always ask him directly. The Monocrest obtained 1200 MP. I hope I'm not capped. Probably not. The Monocrest, it absorbed Kabir's power. It didn't have to end like this. Damn it! Don't lose hope. We already have enough reasons to feel sorry for ourselves. We don't need another one. Yeah, today's revelations were more than enough. I need some time. What did he mean just now? With all that talk about me and him being the same, could I be an archdemon or something more? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. When he transformed the terrain, it caught us off guard. Yeah, man. I might have broken a bone or two. Don't worry. This wasn't an easy opponent to predict. What are your plans now? We'll go to Tarman to investigate the next archdemon. Won't you be staying in Midbar for a while? It's unlikely. The situation is too urgent. Take me with you, then. Aren't you stationed in Hanage? It's going to be fine. I'll send a letter to the chief explaining my reasons. After what I've seen here, I can't just sit back and do nothing. Midbar has adopted a separationist policy lately, similar to Lazalis. Any kind of representation would be nice. Not exactly lately. It's been going on for many years. I see something on my side. Come to think of it, it was Pylam and Magnolia who had to liberate this territory from Amaranth around 60 years ago. All the more reason to break with tradition. Man, count me in for the same reasons as her. I'd say we make a great team, and Empress Phoebe pays well, so... I'll ask her to decrease your pay. Man! Sayara joins as an adjutant. Woot! What's wrong, Lukos? Hey, what do you have in your mouth? Didn't I tell you not to grab random stuff? Woot! I'll take it. Be a good boy. Wait, this is... a mana drop? Did you find this in the laboratory? Woot! I've seen a similar one in old documents. Could this have been for real days? Lunaria. Forbidden catalyst used by Fa's grandma. Stuff. Good stuff. Good stat increase. And that's the end of my story. That concludes another absurd chapter of our story. Left a bitter taste in my mouth. There's still many unresolved mysteries about my true identity. Perhaps I'll find the remaining answers in Pylam. Nini, are you okay? Yes. I certainly can't complain, after what you and Lady Fartress have been through. Complain all you want, teehee. Then I shall complain. Oh yes, I will complain. Till the Demon King is defeated. Until I find out the complete truth about 60 years ago. Would you like to save after this chapter? Would you like to save me? I would like to save. Please? Please? Yeah, there you go. Oh goodness, that took a while. I mean, granted, I had to redo a fight, and I'm looking through everything. Raging Sn...
To the eye alone, The forests around Tarman appear unchanged, almost pristine. Animal trails crisscross the snow. The trees gently creak in the breeze, and little is seen to move beyond their own chilled selves. A picture of serenity, but an illusion in truth, as other senses will attest. She can hear them. Blind and yet not, Shiori LeBlanc trudges onwards. With every step, her unease builds. Monsters snuffling in the vegetation were once small animals foraged for food, freshly turned by the scourge. Some of those animal instincts yet remain, but now his influence beckons, and ever does the gloom steadily deepen, the scourge a palpable ambience bearing down upon them. Unless the archdemon can be found and dispatched, it can only get worse. Tarman rises before them, a fragile, transient sanctuary. A chorus of whispers follows them in.
Oh goodness, are we back? Oh goodness, I'm checking. Checking the stream, cause it went on, it's going down. Are we alive? We should be alive. Chapter 11A, Raging Snow. But yeah, just making sure. Yeah, it seems like we're okay now. My connection dropped for a bit, so yeah. From Shiori's point of view. My eyes! Loading. There we go. More than a month has passed since that fateful day at the Midnight Shrine. Now I can see everything, even the simplest things, like the trees and snow which used to be invisible to me. But I still haven't gotten used to this new reality of mine. On the contrary, it feels as if I'm blinder than ever. It's still hard to digest all the new information about what's what. Everyone tries to help me, but it's overwhelming. And so, before I've even had time to process it all, we return to a place that should look familiar to me. Tarman. It's sure been a while. And it seems less lively than ever. On top of that, the scourge is extremely intense here. It's just like the situation we found in Midbar, so it's likely that an archdemon lurks here, as the matriarch suggested. We finally arrived. So, how are your feet, in red letters, right now? Excuse me? My... what?
Shh!
You're the worst. We're still recovering from wounds, both physical and mental, and you think about her feet, you creep. Oh, come on. Why do you always assume that I have a fetish and assume the worst about me? What she said. I think you know what he meant, actually. He has a feet fetish. Wait! Just kidding. Back then, my feet hurt from all the walking.
Quite interesting.
How could I ever forget such a detail? Can you stop being a degenerate with my sister? You sure have a death wish, but your affection lowered. Hey, that's not what I meant at all. And she's been your sister for only a few weeks. Are they quarreling? Are they truly angry at each other? Without my power, it's a bit hard to tell, but... You sure look lovey-dovey, teasing, teehee. What? No way! Aren't you just trying to hide your true emotions now, milady? Okay, this is getting a little bit confusing. Was I wrong after all? Don't make me laugh. Besides, this is really not the time for small talk. She's right. As she pushes her behind herself. The scourge keeps spreading through the town, and what are you doing? Talking nonsense. For Reactress is where it's at. Ria, it's my fault. They started fighting for my sake. We aren't really fighting though, Shiori. We are fighting. This situation is quite baffling without being able to read their true emotions. S-I-G-H, sigh. Well, let's leave that for later, shall we? That's better already, and it wouldn't be unwise of you to be more considerate from now on. As you already know, Shiori and Faratres have been through a lot lately. I'm quite sure that Nini has been suffering a lot too. Everything that happened in Midbar must have instilled even more doubt in his heart. All the clues we got from Helios and Kabir seem to indicate that he was cursed. As for Ria, rediscovering her traumatic past must have been a real shock for her. I just hope she's able to cope with it. Period. I can't sense their malice, so I can only make assumptions. But what if I fail to understand them? We've all been through a lot. I guess we're just nervous. So, I'm sorry if I overreacted. Yeah, my apologies. If you want to apologize, do it to Shiori. Your little play has undoubtedly confused her.
I'm sorry.
Forgive me, Shiori.
My apologies.
I'm sorry, sister. It's fine, Teehee. That's a great look on your face, you know? Is it? Hey guys! I brought this bowl over. No trace of the Archdemon so far. Perhaps we should search for the Matriarch's envoy. Oh, Shiori. Blushing again? At least all that red suits you. You're lucky I can't insult you in front of Shiori since I just said we should not confuse her any further. I had to take a breath. Did I miss something? Are you hurt, Shiori? I can help you if you want. Oh, it's nothing, Kristoff, really. Hehe. Ellipses. Why are they all glancing at me and Kristoff now? You know, actually Kristoff's frivolity might be a good thing for you right now. I was thinking the same. Sister, why don't you take a look around the plaza with Kristoff? It might help you clear your thoughts. You're giving me credit? You're gonna bring a tear to my eye, man! I still haven't gotten quite used to this new way of seeing things. Going to Midbar didn't help me much either. Everything was just too different from what I was used to. And we went through so many sudden dangers that I didn't have time to sit down and reflect on my circumstances. What should I do? Oh well, good idea. Shall we go, Kristoff? Sure, we'll be right back. I hope nothing happens between us. Woot woot, says Lukos. Yes, I understand. You can go with them. This place certainly brings back a lot of memories, right? After all, you need to help us find more golden items. Yes. Yes, sir. In the meantime, we'll search for the Matriarch's envoy and for any clues regarding the Archdemon. As soon as you're done, wait for us here in the plaza. Yeah, this is gonna be fun, man! And that's fine. See you soon, everyone. Shifty eyes. Okay, let's explore Tarman. What's that piece of cloth hanging on a pole? Hey, I know it! It's a flag! So that's a flag, which means that this must be the Tarman Memorial. Oh, indeed! You're so knowledgeable, Shiori. All that writing must be the names of the victims. I remember all of the feelings the residents had every time they passed by. Oh, what's the matter? You've got a pretty dark look on your face all of a sudden. In the end, we couldn't prevent it from happening again, could we? Soon there will be more memorials like this one, and it'll be all our fault. Shiori, listen to me. We did the best we could. There's nothing to be gained by living a life of regret now. But the future has not been written. Let's keep fighting, shall we? Kristoff. Smile? That's more like it. He doesn't look very alive on the surface, but deep down, he's such a kind person. I used to sense certain warmth coming from him, and that hasn't changed. Although, I don't know why I still feel this way even without my power. Woot woot! I know why! You're feeling resolute too, huh, little one? And he's right! This'll be the last time that memorials like these will have to be erected. That was... yeah. I won't say what I was gonna say. Woot! Woot! There's a lot of woot in there. Why are you so excited? What's behind this door? There seems to be a sign here, but... oh wait, you can't read. I totally forgot. Forgive me. Let me read this for you. The Ultra Miraculous Armory of Tarmin, now even better. Oh, it's that place. Now I get why Lukos was so excited. Do they sell good things in here? Woot! No, it's the opposite. If I remember correctly, Nini and Lukos visited this place. And Lukos was definitely in love with the owner's scummy attitude. Huh. We need to have a good talk, little one. Woot? Ooh, ear twitch. Woof. Woof. Yeah. No, the memorials. In the trees? Wolf in the trees? I didn't imagine that trees would be so beautiful. Nature is amazing. So true. Man, you were missing out. Oh, was I? It's a shame that the environment is tinged with this horrible purplish scourge. It'd be even better otherwise. A Scrooge would be even worse. Oh, I understand. That's most intriguing. Hopefully I'll be able to see a stainless world someday, with no scourge and no demons. Yeah! But still, it's great that you can see now, Shiori. At least I won't be bumping into trees when I walk alone anymore. Not having any malice, they were hard to spot. Wait, you couldn't see them with that power? I had to rely on someone else's sense of avoidance, or my other 4 senses. It was pretty hard. It may be stupid of me, but I just can't imagine how complicated it could have been. Well, at least it's a thing of the past now. Sure is, teehee. Ruff, 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 ruff. Ruff in the grass? No. Could this be the tavern? It is! How'd you tell? I can hear the sounds of dishes being moved around coming from inside. Yeah. Nope. Can't hear a thing. You've got an incredible sense of hearing, Shiori. Have I? Yeah, I'm surprised you never noticed. But, well, I mean, it makes sense, right? Blind people tend to develop their other senses more. I think so. And I remember Nini telling me the same thing long ago. I guess I never realized how refined my other senses were, since I was constantly relying on my power, and Suzuko kept mentioning my feet. I think that's enough for now. Thank you for your support, Kristoff. Anytime, anywhere. So, what are your conclusions? I may be a burden. I'm not quite sure. I can't even read. Where did that come from? Come on, have faith in yourself. It's a bit hard doing that when you pass for being nearly omniscient to this. Listen, Shiori, you were amazing before, okay? We all know that. But your strength didn't come only from your ability to sense malice. There's a whole lot more to you than that. Like, what? You always supported us. You're kind and considerate, and you've always been decisive in every battle.
Don't worry, Shiori.
You're a princess, so you surely know one of Lord Valonia's holy teachings. There are no weak people, only weak spirits. In red, all red words. You learn how to preach this new world fast, and you also have honed senses on top of that. You'll be fine. Thanks, Kristoff, Teehee. I want to believe that. That's the spirit. Sometimes all you need is to take a deep breath and sprint towards life. No questions asked. Just like this! Run, Shiori! Run and let your spirit free! Kristoff, wait! I can't hear you! Be more decisive, Shiori! You can do it! Wait, Kristoff! Woot woot! Oh gods, he was so focused on me that he ran into a door and broke it! Woot. I'm coming. Hang on for a second. With no BGM and nothing else, so that voice clip is isolated. Gosh dang it. Hello. I'm in pitch darkness with a cursor that's unable to move and saving checkpoint data.
That startled me.
Kristoff. Oof. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Woot, woot, woot. Hey, that tickles, Lukos. Stop, buddy. Let me stand up. Woot. Oh, damn. We have to pay for that door now, right? That's the least of our concerns. Are you hurt? Huh? Why would a wooden door hurt me? Just what is this man made of? At least you're fine. Yeah, but what's this place? Looks like an abandoned house. How'd you come to that conclusion? There's an awful stench in here. It could be mold or humidity. It certainly seems like this house hasn't been opened for years. Woot?
What in the world?
Whoa, he's the dog, Shiori, not you. Your nose isn't supposed to be that good. Can't you smell it? It's such a pungent smell, though. Here's another case of me not realizing how honed my senses are compared to other people's. Woot! Smell aside, it looks like you're fine. Even Luko seems happy about it. Nah, he's probably glad that this house is abandoned so that we don't have to repay anyone for the door. Woot! That makes sense. We should head back. I'm sure that this little event didn't go unnoticed by the others. Wait a minute. Oh! Microphone, please. This looks like the perfect place to continue our training. Training? Oh, you mean getting used to my new eyes. Yeah, why don't we take a look around? It's not like there's anyone ready to chase us away after all. You make a valid point. Alright. I'm quite curious myself, Teehee. These books. Don't worry. I don't expect you to learn how to read in a matter of seconds. Let me help. Woot! I appreciate it, you two. So, what's written in this one? It looked a bit different from the others. He seems really focused. That's funny. In a good way. Ah! I think it's a diary! A diary? Yeah, there are dates and notes, although they're a bit hard to read. This handwriting, though. It looks a bit rough. Was this written by a child? Today, Daddy wasn't around, so I played with the Woot! The... what? I don't know. This part seems to have been torn apart on purpose. Wait, there's more! It's very hard to stand today. I don't know if I'll be able to play with Dad next week. She couldn't stand? It looks like she was sick or something. Woot! Woot woot. Yeah, this seems the diary of a sick child who was often left alone by her parents. A sick child, abandoned by everyone. Whatever could the story of this place ever be? It doesn't look like an Amaranth hideout like the one we found in Midbar. Okay, I think I know what these are. Kitchen utensils. Woot woot! Great job! They look a little crusty, like they haven't been washed particularly carefully. Woot, 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 woot. What's this, Kristoff? It's a doll! And look, I didn't read that. It doesn't seem as dusty as the other objects in the room. So this is what a doll looks like. It's cute. Oh, you think so? I don't really understand how, to be honest. Guy pheromones! Huh. When I was blind, I would simply read the emotions of the people I was talking to determine if something was cute or not. But now, I really don't know why, but it gives me that impression. Well, if you say so, I trust your opinion, Shiori. Do you? But I literally haven't seen any other dolls in my entire life. Well, yeah, but it's still your opinion, right? At the very least, I'd say it's valid. This is my opinion, not one derived from the malice I used to sense. It's a bit illogical to me, but I suppose I'll get used to it, hehe. What do you think? Is that enough for now? I think I'm getting a little bit more used to my senses. It was indeed very helpful, teehee. Man, that's what I wanted to hear! Anyway, we've spent enough time here. We should go back to the plaza and look for the others. Agreed. I'm right behind you. Ruff. Yeah, Venom. In this house. To Tarman Plaza we go. Need to go. Loading soon. Loading checkpoint 2. Save right now. Key of here. That was bad. Oh, you're back. I was starting to think that Kristoff had destroyed someone's property. Cut it out. That's such a specific joke. It's not even fun. It actually happened. What in the world? You see... I was running around teaching Shiori how to be a free spirit, and I just ran into a door. So you found an abandoned house, with a strange doll in the diary. I thought I heard some noise in the distance, but I wanted to hope that it wasn't one of your usual messes, Kristoff. Oh, come on! It was good for Shiori's training! It really was. Besides, Kristoff always is very kind to everyone. He doesn't deserve such words. I think they're just kidding around like I did with Faratras earlier, Shiori. Oh, I see. I wasn't kidding around. Man, look at that. Look at that look. I'm starting to understand. Yes, I remember seeing these kinds of contradictory emotions back in the day. Sometimes people say the exact opposite of how they feel. Anyway, we also bring some good news. While you were training, we searched the area. It appears that most of the townsfolk have been evacuated by the Holy Swords. Evacuated. Is it because of the monsters? Yes, but not only that. It appears that the Scourge has started to affect people as well, not just animals. People in red wording. What? That's horrible. Good lord! Why? I wonder if the villagers will eventually turn into monsters. Has the influence of the Demon King become that strong already? We couldn't get any more info, so we're going to ask the Holy Swords. Understood. Do we know where they are? As the matriarch said, some of the troops are stationed outside, intent on chasing away whatever monster is approaching. So her holiness kept her word. That's reassuring. Are we looking for them outside the town? We could try to get more information about any possible demonic activity from Arlene at the tavern first. Woot woot! That sounds like a great idea. Arlene might know something. And going there sure brings back a lot of memories. Hehe. Indeed it does. Although many things have changed since then. And let me guess, not for the better. Coming back here is like facing our own failure, compared to the hopes we used to have. Hey, it's pointless to keep thinking about that. Indeed, the Demon King won't wait for us to recover from our trauma. Let's keep moving. You can now visit the Sly Hour Tavern. Woot woot. Woot woot. Okay, yeah, let's go. To the Sly Dog Tavern. I was about to say cavern. Goodness gracious. My body is an ocean of pain. Is there anywhere else I could have lain? Would there be another time? Okay, hey. Question mark? This table. Something on your mind, Nini? It's nothing. Sounds ironic coming from me, but I was just reminiscing some past memories. Past memories? Is this table different from the others? Not in and of itself, but it has special value to me. Did we eat here last time? That's right. I applaud your insight. Beer! That's what you ordered for me back then. You ordered beer for both of us. Really? Yes, I think you're right. Lost in thoughts all alone again? My apologies. I'm more worried about you than anything else. He says that, but he seems to be in pain too. I wonder if I'll ever be able to lift his spirits. Roof. Got beer, because it looks like beer. And crab soup. Huh, so this is what bounties look like. It makes sense. That was it. These books, they've presumably been left here by people passing by. Usually, in the midst of these old papers, one can find quite interesting information. Let me take a look. As expected of our tactician, I wish I could help. Don't worry about it for now, but someday I'll gladly teach you how to read. Girls' Night Road Trip! That's very kind of you, Ria. Stop it. You're distracting me from my research. Did you find anything? Not yet. Maybe this one is... Oh? On second thought, we don't have time for this. I wonder what got into her. Is anything the matter, sister? Fa, is there anything wrong with that book? It seems to have set Ria quite a bit. What's this? How to Declare Your Feelings to Your Crush. A Touching Guide by Oliver Heron. We shouldn't be wasting our time on this sort of material. We shouldn't be wasting time on this sort of material. Those two, despite their typically austere demeanor, they get worked up over things like this, huh? Anything else? Woof! Woof! If I remember correctly, this door leads to the rooms. Oh, and how's sleeping in this place like? The rooms were warm and comfortable. I remember the bed was soft and bouncy, with blankets that smelled like lavender. There was no dust on the furniture, which is great because I'm a bit allergic to it. The sound of cicadas was soothing. The Higurashi. Whoa! Did you really notice all those details? I usually lie in bed and start snoring within 10 seconds. Yes. Is it that strange? Well, I'm not sure how everyone pays attention to these details. Many people take them for granted. I had to focus my mind on something else. Otherwise, the malice surrounding me would have driven me crazy. Oh, sorry, Shiori, I didn't think of that. It's okay. Deep down, I knew my life was different to anyone else's, and everyone else's. Hey, I like that, though. Excuse me? The fact that you're different, it's cool, I like that. You like this quality of mine? Huh? Yeah, sure. Why? Kristoff is always so sincere. He's the kind of person I find easy to understand even without my form or power. It's nothing. That just made me feel relieved. Teehee. Yay! Even if I don't understand what I did. And I appreciate your qualities too, Kristoff. Do you mean how how I'm different from everybody else? That's one way of looking at it. Yes, Teehee. Hello, question mark person. He seems very pensive.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't intend to disturb you.
It's alright.
This is one of those people for whom my old power would have been very useful. He's got such a suave voice. Hello, Arlene. You. Arlene! It's sure been a while. Hello, do you remember us? Woot woot! Kind of hard to forget a blind girl in an immature night. Arlene didn't used to be malicious, despite her sharp tongue. I should probably assume that she hasn't changed. What happened? Last time he was the one who needed to be reminded of everything. And you... well, you couldn't see all my wrinkles. Ha! I agree that a lot has changed since then, Arlene, including the current situation of the world. Forgive me if we don't explain everything in detail now. I promise that when things settle down, we'll have a good talk over a hot meal. But now we need to know if you've noticed any suspicious activity. We think that a very powerful demon may be hiding in this town. Worry not. It's not like I'm an old hag who likes to gossip behind people's backs. As for your question, the Church of Pylum was searching for someone here a good while ago. How long ago, if I may ask? Little longer than 2 months. That's way before the resurrection of the Demon King, unless I'm forgetting something, which wouldn't be surprising. For once, I think your memory is working fine. But how is such an old event relevant at all? Oop. Not much happens in this town. That was the only event out of the ordinary, other than the usual thugs and ratapults, of course. But you can ask the man over there. He's one of the Holy Swords himself. He might be more helpful than I am. One of the Holy Swords. I see. Thank you, Arlene. Just do something about this mess. The lack of customers lately is very annoying. Hello, mysterious man.
Excuse me, sir?
He gives off a familiar vibe somehow. Have I met him somewhere before?
Sir Royce Valinor. How may I help you?
He really is him! He looks younger than I expected.
I've heard of your valiant deeds, Sir Valinor. And according to our intel, a holy knight in town could help us to find a weapon to fight the demonic forces.
That'd be me, yes.
Excuse me, buddy. Could you, participate in this conversation properly?
Sure. You can count on me, I guess.
What a curious individual. He doesn't seem evil, but there's something about him that doesn't sit right with me. Forgive me, Sir Valinor. You're one of the Holy Swords like me, right? I believe Her Holiness must have informed you about our situation. Captain Ornier, long time no see. So he knows Nini. What's with the Sir Valinor? You weren't the type to joke around when we met in Sacropilier. Okay, this is awkward. You see, his memories... Just kidding. No need to explain. I was already informed by the matriarch about his amnesia. I just hoped he would at least remember my name. We used to train together. I'm truly sorry. I'd be happy to talk about our past experiences later. Later, certainly. We have more pressing matters to attend to now. You're searching for the archdemons, right? Well, I know for sure that one of them is hiding here. Really? That's awesome! And where is it? I don't know. Well, that's underwhelming. Let me finish. There's a man with certain talents who lives in the nearby forest. I've heard he might have the information we're looking for. That's still vague, but way better. As expected from a fellow Holy Sword, you truly are reliable. Get off your high horse, Orny. You seldom do anything useful. You aren't getting any mana from me if you keep teasing. They're at it again. I think I'm starting to understand how the relationship plays out. In any case... let me guess, Royce. You don't know where this informant is exactly. Correct. And given the current situation with the monsters, it's too dangerous for me alone to search for them. That's what we're here for, buddy. Just leave the hard lifting to us. I can lift my own weight, don't worry. You'll see. Royce joins as an adjutant. What a curious person. There's something about him that bothers me, but I still don't understand what. What am I talking about? Judging people based on some sort of sixth sense? Force of habit. I'm probably overthinking. Let's go into the forest and see if we can find some clues. Now visit the encampment to prepare, which we desperately need to. Familiar tingles and... Jingles? Tingles. Jingles and tunes. I was about to say dingles and juice. Goodness gracious. Saving checkpoint data. Outside the town, the Mana Scourge is even stronger. It's indeed quite ferocious. It looks like the one at the Midnight Shrine, or even more intense. If this keeps up, then soon, the people of Arvium will have nowhere to go. They'll be forced to turn into horrible monsters. I remember talking about this earlier. The Scourge is starting to affect human beings as well, right? That's awful. I don't want anyone to ever experience the same pain and confusion that I did. What do you mean? He must be referring to what we found out in Midbar about his past, and the implications of Helios' curse. Nini was somehow afflicted by the power of the Demon King recently. We assume that's why he lost his memories.
Do you struggle with your identity?
Interesting. So you've lost your previous identity due to these circumstances. Exactly. I see. After all, you and I... No, it's nothing. Forget I said anything. Just what is this man hiding? By the way, is it safe for us to venture into the forest? Won't we be affected by the Scourge as well? Remember what Her Holiness said? Oh, I see. Indeed, this monocrest would protect us. But what about the other Holy Swords who are fighting off the monsters in the surrounding area? Will they be okay? Her Holiness imbued their mana drops with her holy magic. It's a temporary solution, but they should be fine. As expected of the matriarch, her light continues to protect us in any situation. And this is not the first time humanity has faced the Demon King. It would seem that we've come up with better strategies to fend off this terror. Yes, thankfully, but it's still going to be a tough ride. Whenever you're ready, let's venture into the forest and search for a way to dispel the scourge. Yes, now is not the time to linger. A way to dispel the scourge. It'd be really wonderful if we could find a weapon capable of doing that. Hello, Lukos, it's Shiori's turn. Oot! Donate the gold. He wants a treat, I can tell. I'll donate more than once a day, though. Here it comes, Lukos. 10,000 Gs. Woot! Woot woot. Pet Lukos. Woot! We make a good team, right? Hehe. Woot. Right, that's all for now. Let's take a look at... let's actually talk first. Fa. Nini Royst, specifically Shiori point of view. Fa, I was wondering... Oh? Tell me everything, sister. If there's anything bothering you, I'd love to know. I've noticed that you often call me sister. Don't you perceive this as a stretch? Why are you asking? Well, how to put it, until recently we didn't know anything about our blood ties. I see, so that's what it comes down to. Why is she smiling? I must have sounded ridiculous. I'm sorry, it was a silly question. Don't even say that, you have nothing to apologize for. Thank goodness, I must have misunderstood then. I was just thinking that for me, almost nothing has changed. Shiori, after all the experiences we've been through, the battles we've faced, to me, you were already a bit like a sister. Oh, I'm... Wow. That's so embarrassing. Breathe in, breathe... I feel the same... I breathe in, breathe out. I'm not a substitute for Ellie. Breathe in, breathe out. You look a bit nervous. It's understandable, talking about emotions isn't that easy. Don't worry about it. No, actually, I feel better now. I just needed to muster the courage to say it. The courage to say... what? I love you, sister. Blushing. Tere Dasu. Aren't you the cutest one? Hey! I love you too, Shiori. More affection! More sanity! Hello, Nini. It might just be me, but I feel like you've been very pensive lately, Nini. I'm sorry. You already have your own problems and I'm giving you even more worries. Of course I'd be worried for him. It's only that this time, I don't know what you're thinking. And quite frankly, having to ask every time makes me feel awkward. I see. I understand that it makes you feel disoriented, but I assure you it's quite normal to not know what others are thinking. It's not normal for me, though. It makes me feel anxious. Yes, that has to be expected. Well then, I'll share my thoughts with you. I just hope that I won't come off as insensitive. Sensitive. I trust you. Please, tell me everything. Do you remember what you told me that night at the tavern, the last time we came here? What did we talk about again? The food? Well, yes, but not just that. You said that being forced to sense other people's negative emotions all the time was also a curse to you. And that's true. I really said that. Do you still think that? Huh? Just remembering being constantly immersed in that malice makes me sick to my stomach, and yet... the unknown scares me. Just as I thought. And what scares you in particular? Maybe it's because I have to rely solely on my own judgment for everything. Before, my ability to sense malice would have warned me of any impending danger, but now it's all on me. I've gone from being a responsible guy to becoming a burden to everyone. Everything will be okay, Shiori. You just need some time. Those words. You said the same thing to me when my amnesia hit me. I really look miserable, don't I? I won't allow you to say that of yourself. You're still a great person, just the way you used to be. Nini, remember how many questions I used to ask you when I lost my memories? You did ask me a lot of things back then. That time I felt as if I couldn't trust myself anymore, too. I had no recollection of my recollection of my past except for those horrible visions. I was scared I could be a horrible person deep down. That's not true. I never had any doubts you were the kind and reliable Nini I once knew. How embarrassing. I said that without thinking. Now say that again, but replace Nini with Shiori. Come on, say it. I've no doubt I'm still kind and reliable. See? You didn't need any dubious power to infer that. Then, it was you in red letters all along, Shiori, in yellow letters. You were the one who interpreted that power and decided what to do with the information it presented to you. Was it really me? Having been corrupted by Helios, I had the same doubts for a long time. Who am I? I kept asking myself. To be perfectly fair, I still don't have a definitive answer to that question. But you helped me realize that people can follow their hearts, even if they consider themselves blind or amnesiac. Nini. So believe in yourself more, in your own abilities, and feel free to rely on me whenever you want to. I'll always be there for you, just like you were there for me when I needed it most. Hearing that, it warms my heart so much. So much. Thank you, really. And it feels rather nostalgic. Teehee. Maybe, deep down, you haven't changed at all, Nini. It'll still take a while for me to fully recover, but I know I can count on you and not the Mike that is slowly going insane. Aren't you forgetting something? Had to check something, sorry. Not myself, Teehee. That's the Shiori I know. Affection and sanity increased. Hello, Royce. Hey, Royce. May I talk to you for a moment? Sure. It's about Nini. I mean, Sir Ornier. He seemed like you knew him before. It seemed like you knew him from before he lost his memories. Yes, we used to train together back in the day. I didn't really see him much during his training period in the Holy Knights. What kind of person was he at the time? Could it be that you're worried about him? That's because... It's due to his monocrest, isn't it? You've been glancing at it for a while back at the tavern. A little bit, yes. It's undoubtedly protecting us now, but who knows what kind of power it may hide. This may seem unrelated, but do you know a person named Melody? I think I'm familiar with it. You're talking about the legendary hero, right? Yes, an incredible mage whose mana control was impeccable. Too bad that the same mana ended up poisoning her soul. There were rumors going around that saying that she was of mixed blood. Of human and demon. That's what the common folk think. In reality, she was a monocrest user. Common folk. Oh wow, I didn't know. All she wanted to do was live a peaceful life with her cats. But she ended up caught with the power and responsibilities bigger than her. Now I'm even more worried about Nini. That's understandable. But don't neglect yourself either. It's interesting. What? I think you just opened up a little bit. I'm glad. Were you concerned about my well-being too? Thanks. Mana generation increased. Alright, now let's grab some chub? Oh my goodness. Hey Shiori, you like the food from around here, right? Oh, I don't have any particular preference. I'm just more familiar with the dishes being served in this area. I say as I have a like for sweets. I'm sure you'll change your mind after tasting these ones. Got your back, young lady. Hungry? How about I give you a knuckle sandwich? Oof. Not really a lot, though. Veggie pizza, sushi mix. 4 of that and lettuce. But lettuce, potatoes, milk, and wheat, maybe. Goodness, I'm missing so much. Tomato, orange... I guess I might just have to buy a few of these. Tomato. Wine. Mushrooms. Potatoes. Milk. Wheat. Fairy incense. Phoenix tears. Nah, I don't need that. Oh, please. Oh, I thought that right click could get me out faster. Please. Stay safe out there. Do I want to go completely insane? How are you, Rodrigue? I'm doing fine, thanks, milady. Milady? You don't need to be so formal around me. But you're Lady Farartras's sister, and I'm fine with simply being Shiori. No worries, really. As you wish, then. Forge stuff. So yeah, let's actually get some stuff made. At least the sword, and then we'll go from bottom to top. So, boots. Armor. Shield. No! I'm out of mithril. Yeah. So I need more stuff. So I guess let's just buy one of everything, right? One, or try to. Iron, I don't need that. So how much will this cost? Yeah, I'm just gonna go. Yeah, let's just buy one of everything right now. And we will see where we're at. I don't think I actually need another sword, so this should be all I'm gonna grab. Probably sell stuff too. So, anything that's not a plus, essentially. So, iron boots. Nope. Are you trying to sell me thin air? Because, yeah, that's right, it's being worn right now, which is why it asked that. So, all the iron, anything that I can't see, but I can't see anything else, so... yeah, that's about it. We'll sell one more time. So, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And yeah, we're out. Bye! And let's do some upgrades before we get this started. Goodness gracious. Out of curiosity, let's take... oh yeah, no active quests. Save first. Even though I'm gonna save over this, but just in case something really strange happens. Oh, please bring me to the save screen. Please! I'm not even tabbed out, I'm in focus. Okay, good. Roll over. Not Lucos, just the saves. Into the inventory we go. So everyone's hungry, we need help. I think everyone's full on sanity, but still need to put food in people's mouths. So, completely forgot. Creamy salad to Ria. One more.
I appreciate it.
Grilled fish to Shiori.
Oh, wow.
And to Suzaku. Spaghetti to Kristoff. And I think she likes cheese. We're about to find out. Hello. I didn't buy wine, did I? Well, shoot. Cheese.
I appreciate it.
Orange. Mushrooms.
Quite interesting.
Alright, good. Now, for the other important part. Licto Sword! Mithril Sword. 20% chance to crit, but hey. That would help our speed, and it barely decreases our max HP. Well, it's like a 2% drop, but... Mithril Shield, please. Mithril Armor.
I think it's fine.
Let's see, Paralyzed, Mithril... Auxiliary Mana Drops. Increases attack and mana gen. You know... Yeah, we're gonna do... What does this do for me again? Let's remove that for a moment. Yeah, extra everything.
I think it's fine.
And the Mithril Boots. But... I want to give this to someone who actually, yeah, needs the mana gen more. So... we're gonna keep these Mithril Boots on, and I think we're actually gonna give it to Shiori. Yeah, I think that's the plan. So, Mana Earrings for more attack for now. And I don't think there's really anything else I can give her. Well, maybe there is, but... Mithril Helm.
Feels familiar to the touch.
And Bright Mana Drop.
This should work, yes.
Oh no, we already have one. But, I mean, the point is I can give it to Feratras. We can finally upgrade a whole bunch of stuff here. So, Iron Shield Plus, Iron Mail Plus. Maybe I shouldn't have sold those things, but too late. Cedar Glasses, Blinded. Nah. Really, I should give Suzaku the Frostbitten Protection, but too late. Mithril Boots to Rias? No, Mithril Boots to our healer here. Poisoned... Yeah, I think that's fine. Nah, Storm Pendant. Leather Vest. Now, let's go back to Rio for a moment. Mithril Bow. Leather Cap Plus. Iron Shield.
All part of my plan.
Yeah, and I don't think there's really much else to improve upon. Mithril Axe here. Bronze Helm Plus. Leather Cap Plus for speed and defense. Polar Shield.
Yeah, buddy!
Polar Vest. Yeah, I think that's gonna be what we do. So, on to the biggest meat of everything. Yeah, let's finally get something we can cleanse with. This combat only. Umbra and Oblumbra gain 15% chance of causing blindness. And I think Umbra's her regular attack? But still, after damage calculation reduces damage. So, pretty much want to spend everything up to maybe even a little bit under 5,000 mana. So, let's try for that. For Tenebra, yeah, we want to go to that. So, let's do it.
It won't disappoint, that's for sure.
So, lots of damage mitigation, lots of tanking value.
All this.
And let me see, we have 5, so let's try to split 600 between everyone. Granted, I'm going to upgrade this the most, but let's find out. 6 cents. Let's finally let's finally upgrade this. Blindness, slot 5, and blinded. Critical. Well, that's kind of already late, but Pillar heal. Blind Princess. And in the rear. But she's gonna be in the front until the boss battle, but... critical rate by 8. Light and Judge Light gain 15% of chance of inflicting burn for 2 turns. So yeah, let's actually upgrade that. So, big ups here. Let's just go super high. And finally, for the grand finale, well, not really, but let's see here. So, tire roll damage reduction. So yeah, let's finally give this. All these would be actually pretty good, but yeah, we're gonna do these. These are kind of important for me. So 10 MP cost, and then mana shield, which doesn't leave much for everyone else, but yeah, it should be fine for now. We'll just buff this a little bit. Let's just be sure. Mana shield, max 75%. Yeah, so 75% is the max. 200 MP, max 25%, which would be, again, 5,000 mana. Oh, but he thought, yeah, he wasn't in slot 2 or 5. Whoops! Whoopsie doopsie. I wasn't even making use of that, so let me... Actually, let me do that now. So 2 or 5, right? So you need to be in the middle. You'll stay in the front. Ria will be... back here, I guess. Until I figure out what exactly I want to do. Yeah, so... Let's go on. What else do I need? Gold experience, focused prayer. I really want this though. Yeah, you know what? Our mana's gonna... We're getting a bunch of mana, so let's do this. Predictable, yeah, let's do this. So, you're a dedicated healer. Dedicated healer.
For you.
50% chance of region, evasion, or immunity. No cleanse, but that's what Suzaku is for. And then, yeah, we have some about, I want to say about around 700, you know, basically down to 3,000. But because I don't want to overcap on mana on accident, so let's hope. Slot 2 or 3. To a row, to all foes. I actually want to buff one of either of these. So, let's make sure. Yeah, single strikes that deal physical damage are like these. That's why these used to, yeah, these were actually... Okay, so... blindness or poison for 2, which probably doesn't work on a boss, so... You know what? Let's get at least level 1. Now? And later on we will increase thingy. Yeah, I'm gonna go a bit over. So, Omni Shot. Once. Out of curiosity, what does it do? And deal 25% extra damage. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Now we'll keep going over. So we're gonna make an investment now and see how this works out. Yeah, that's gonna be the plan. So I need her to be in moves the slot in the rear behind hers. So I want her to be up front first. But someone needs to be in the center. So Kristoff will probably be in the center. And then she will swap with Kristoff after. And yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Because when she swaps to 5, then I can... She might... If we proc Polydro, that would be nice. And then, yes, Suzaku needs to be in slot 2 to give damage reduction. So yeah, that's what we're doing. That's what we'll do. Royce. Active. On odd turns, he attacks with Royce's blade, dealing great ice damage to a foe. 50% chance of inflicting frostbite for 1 turn. Passive in battle reduces the cost of your party's skills by 20%. Well... Yeah, on turn 1, Calval... Yeah, that's right. This is not a proc. It automatically happens. Bosses are immune, so we get nothing for... We get a big opener for bosses, and that's about it. But it helps us during regular encounters. You know what? Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with this. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with this. So yeah. Saira, just making sure, on even turns, Saira strikes with Snactus Plunge, dealing great physical damage to a foe. 50% chance of inflicting poison for the next turn, which doesn't affect bosses likely. Increases the party's chance of inflicting status ailments by 15, so no, actually don't want that. Yeah, and we're gonna do this. Yeah, we're gonna do this. So, this is what I've decided. Just making sure when I use Suzaku here, Protective Aura. So right now he's providing about 7%, but that'll rise over time, so... And then this is as it is, but we should be benefiting from it soon. So, without further ado, we'll save and head on out. Please, if I can even save. Yeah, right over save 11. And let's hold Lukos deep in our arms. To the forest! Yes, please. Woot! Are you worried? We'll be careful. Teehee. Time to find more clues about this archdemon. I just hope the Mana Scourge won't affect us. Look at Fraud Trust running down the loading screen. Will there be anything else? What could it mean? Running through chapter 11. 11? Chapter 10 to 11. And there are 20 chapters apparently. So much more to do. According to Royce, there should be a house deeper into the forest. That's where we're headed. Understood. Let's get moving. I'm trying to move the cursor. You can see it's not moving on the screen, so yeah. Lots of loading. Actually, I might need to restart, but because I've been playing for a while, and apparently that's a thing, but reach the cottage before 11:40 a.m. Any shinies? I see a treasure chest. I see a treasure chest. I see 2 things. I see 2 harvest spots. So, defending group loses 30% speed, but I also lose 30% speed when I enter. Do I want to stay here? Stay here. Yeah, I think I do. So let's rest here for 10 minutes. Hopefully this doesn't cause anything weird to happen. And yep, here we go. Double fight. But it's fine. 3 waves of pain. Hello.
Every target has a weakness.
So, let's find out what happens. Maybe I did want to reduce skill cost. Excuse me.
I shall
Oh
forge
goodness,
a new path.
my body. Alright. Stella Triplet. Yeah, Stella Triplet.
I have a mission to fulfill.
Fortune... no, Ablumbra. Nope. Yeah, Ablumbra. Ablumbra?
For my people, I'll keep fighting.
Ablumbra.
It's my turn.
What would I do? I didn't really improve you, so I guess we just try to buff something. Nah, let's just attack.
Underestimate me.
I'm watching you.
into Judge Light. Yes.
You shall be purified.
Unless that happens. Crit rate was increased, so the passive there is oof. And burned.
Just like pawns in my hand.
Yeah, the upgrades were pretty important. Oh my goodness gracious. Hello, Wave 2.
I shall forge a new path.
Still a triplet.
Once again, it's my turn.
For Tenebra. No, Blumbra.
My turn.
You'll move up to the front. Actually, yeah, you do this for you. And then we will... Oh my goodness, microphone, please. Serious Prayer, the front.
It's my turn.
Judge Light, everyone. Go.
Here's something you won't forget. Scream if it hurts.
Oh. You're a very tanky one, aren't you, back
purified.
there?
Judge Light.
Oh my goodness, Shiori. Why are you doing so much damage? I mean, I know it was your chapter and you got a lot of stat increases, but still. Hello! Quite close.
Forge a new path.
Still a triplet the
I
front.
have a mission to fulfill.
I didn't even get to cast a
turn.
Blumbra all this time, by the way, but, you know.
Slaying, healing, I'm your man.
Let's Serious Prayer the front, finally,
watching
maybe.
you.
Unless Judge Light absolutely just destroys everything. So,
Here's something you won't forget.
yeah. Oh yeah, we're definitely getting a lot of damage done. Well, if we miss, then oddly enough, that's good for us.
This
Serious Prayer to the
is
front.
serious.
I mean, that's more than Ria would normally do in the whole. So say she attacked it for 3 turns. She still did damage that one turn at the beginning. I'd probably have to go back and review. Oh my goodness, I missed, by the way.
Mana blessing.
Every target has a weakness.
But
It's my turn.
yeah, this
Once
is
again, it's my turn.
this is a lot.
Slaying, healing, I'm your
watching
man.
you.
So let's go. Let's see what happens. Granted, the overall weapon upgrades probably help out too. If that's what a difference in 20 attack stat damage does, goodness gracious, but, you know. So slowly building back to having a lot of MP. We didn't even get the full MP cost recouped, but we will soon. Yeah, 260, that's gonna help out. Trying to balance. Trying to balance the amount of mana being spent with Suzaku buffs, I guess. You're not gonna walk forward, really? There are some people over there, but they don't seem to be Palamese soldiers. Those outfits, no doubt about it, it's Amaranth. What? Here? We still don't know what Amaranth is up to after all. But if I had to make an assumption, they're after the weapon too. Do they want it to use it for their own experiments? Or worse, destroy it to facilitate the Demon King's corruption? Their purpose is irrelevant. They must be stopped. Really? Follow in range. Well, we're just gonna lose the speed here, I guess. Help? Have to remember to interact after this, by the way, but...
Mana blessing.
I have a plan.
Go. So... Retiring dance...
Fear the power of the Mana Crest.
Actually
turn.
use this regular attack,
Once
because
again,
if
it's
things
my
go
turn.
well, everyone will explode. All the enemies will
Slaying,
explode.
healing, I'm your man.
Which means I'm gonna do... Oh, I can't do that. I'm so close, though.
It's my turn.
Heal Rio, though, because she's gonna be losing HP from casting her skill. And Judge Light. There we go. Slicing Shades. Because they're so much faster. Blinded! Attack buff. My mana! My mana!
Here's something you won't forget.
Hiya!
It's time to be judged!
Well, eat
Take
this critical,
this.
I guess. Wow, I didn't even need to retiring dance with Rhea. Well...
Just like pawns in my hand.
See ya! Alright, yeah. Rhea, you're just gonna walk back to the front. So,
Mana
yeah.
blessing. Let's see.
Oh my
I
goodness.
have a mission to fulfill.
My turn.
Yeah, why don't we do this, actually? Lateral dance.
You better not underestimate me.
Skill. Serious prayer.
I'm watching you.
Into a judge light. Yeah. I want to change that one. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Stop! So we're getting a lot of blinded here, but
How about this?
hopefully this makes up for it.
Light.
Burning! Oh my goodness. Oof.
Don't cry now.
Get lateral dance into a heal,
This
and I
prayer
didn't
is
even need to
serious.
cast Ublumbra, so yeah, I need to get better at
Now,
this.
be obliterated!
We didn't take a lot of
Shadow
mana
magic.
from this fight either because of all that, but it's fine still. Give me loot, full Lucos loot. We will fish here for Mithra boots, I guess, and head down over so we can get to the cottage. Question mark cottage? I assume this is the cottage here. So, let's open this chest and see. Polar shield, polar vest. Just making sure I'm not looking at something incorrectly. Okay, good. Ooh, I had a yawn for a moment. Attacking group has... Yeah, let's move into this. Hello.
Let's do it. I shall forge a new path.
So, Stella Triplet,
Once again, it's my turn.
Ublumbra,
Slaying, healing. I'm your man.
attack,
Plan.
order move,
Comrades, you can count on me.
and Judge Light. There we go.
Yeah.
It's time to be judged. Ah!
My body! Oh my goodness, their bodies. Oh, the pain. Well, it's a good thing I had Kristoff attack. Hopefully he doesn't miss. That way, yeah, that way Faratras doesn't have to spend any MP.
Mana blessing.
My turn.
Here, however, retiring dance,
I shall forge a new path.
Stella Triplet,
Once again, it's my turn.
attack.
Slaying, healing. I'm your
You
man.
move your
my turn.
order as well, excuse me, and then heal.
Scream if it
wouldn't.
hurts.
I mind getting another turn so that everyone can regenerate
heal
mana
you.
for me to have more mana for Suzaku. So let's find out. Or that, yeah. So she does normal attack with Umbra. So keeping that in mind for her own skill tree, which allows her to cause blindness with her normal attack and Ublumbra. Ublumbra? Why are you giving me bronze? Is there a reason? You're gonna walk towards me, right? Walk towards me. Please walk towards me and save me some time. Thank you. There's also a gather point here, so I should go towards that. But that'll be after this fight.
The Monocrest. Fear the power of the Monocrest.
Yes, fear it.
For my
As
people,
I
I'll keep
cleave
fighting.
you all.
I have
Uplumbra.
a plan.
Step forward.
It's my turn!
And then Serious Prayer.
I'm watching you.
And then Judge Light. There we go.
Yeah!
Oh my god, look at all these enemies I can cleave with Judge Light.
How about this? Ah!
Oh my goodness. Burning.
This prayer is serious.
No. Hootmacide. Oh, really, on Shiori? Fine.
And now, be obliterated!
Yes, and now be obliterated. Oh, the miss. It's fine. Hey, it's only a one-turn encounter, so actually I want to sit here and regenerate some MP.
The moment's black, but I've got your back.
Mana blessing.
Funny enough, if I don't... So that's an interesting thing about Kael'Vana. If I defeat every enemy on my first turn, it automatically skips to my second turn, and Kael'Vana does not get to act.
You shall be
So maybe I should
purified.
replace him. So yeah. Yeah, that I probably should. Anywho. Moving on. 2600 and up to 2600 MT. Well, I'm at least getting 200 mana per, so extra percent and extra MP regen for everyone. Let's do this. Mine. Roll this mithril. And then we will head to this cottage, which is over here, I'm guessing? Please let it be here. Okay, good. Loading, loading, loading. Everything needs to load. Is this the place? Yes, I think so. According to Pilum and Magnolia's combined intelligence, we should find someone here. How curious. I can't sense anyone's presence. If only I still had my power, I could... No, everyone goes out of their way to make me feel comfortable despite everything. I should do my best to adapt. Flower or poster. I can't read what's written on this poster, but I recognize the herb pictured here. Ria showed it to me on the way here and said it's used to make potions. Could the owner of this house have been a proficient healer? I wonder if they used their skills to treat their own ailments or to help others. Either way, their expertise must have been highly respected. That herb is very complicated to prepare. Roof. Oh, that's right. We don't have it, so we wouldn't find it. What's this, Kristoff? Let me see. I think it's a diary. You want me to read it? Yes, please. Alright. And today was a tough day. I arrived in this small town after being summoned by the townspeople who were worried about Tactus's daughter, Damiana. She was suffering from an unknown disease, and they were desperate to find a cure. An unknown illness? I tried my hardest to help, but even I wasn't able to do much, not without the Solaris. The disease was similar to a demonic curse, and it seemed to be beyond my abilities to eradicate it. Forgive me, but I overheard the conversation. Doesn't that disease sound oddly familiar to you? It might be linked to the curse documented in the laboratory of Midbar, right? Eventually, members of the Church of Pilum took Damiana away, claiming they needed to purify her. Tacitus never saw her again and believed the church killed her. It was a heartbreaking situation that made me feel like I had failed somehow. But things took an even darker turn when Tacitus showed up at my house. seething with anger. He seemed to believe that I was also responsible for his daughter's death, and he looked more like a demon than a human. I tried to calm him down, but it was no use. He managed to steal the Solaris and fled, leaving me frustrated and helpless. I'm not sure what will happen next, but one thing is clear. This situation is far from over. That's interesting. Maybe we can gain a better understanding of the situation if we find the author. From the looks of it, the author is named Astra. Astra? Where have I heard that name before? Aside from that, haven't we read about another diary that mentioned a sick child today, Shiori? Yes, you're right. I wonder if the two events are connected somehow. This sofa seems particularly soft. When I was little, I used to trip on all kinds of furniture. A lot. Author's name Astra, let's go.
It doesn't appear there's anything up there either. Is anything the matter, sister?
I could be wrong, but aren't those wood planks a little bit different?
Wait a minute. Now that I take a closer look... A silhouette flying across the screen.
Thee did see through mine own perfect camouflage, if I understand.
We're under attack! Prepare for combat!
What? This is so sudden!
Waiteth! Is this any way to treateth a gentleman?
By the gods!
What kind of gentleman hides on the ceiling like a spider?
The most wondrous kind of gentleman, the one who soars to the night skies liketh a rock. Gaze on, because in front of thee is none other than the legendary thief, Lepto Latrufe.
I'm confused.
I wouldst beest confused as well, if it be true I suddenly hath met someone as glorious as I am.
Wait, I've heard of you. I'd say you're quite famous in Magnolia.
Ha! Nay wonder yond Magnolian knoweth the renowned Latrufe family.
For real, Rhea? Our country hires thieves and spies of all kinds, but I've never heard of this Lepto.
Ha! Mine own fame knoweth nay equal. To goeth that saith, in Magnolia I am else known.
You are known for barely completing the missions you accept. I've heard some complaints about you.
Oh, come on. No need to bring it up now.
That was a rather sudden change in character.
You know, I think this might be the source we were searching for.
I had some doubts comparing our information to what I was told by my sister, but this is way beyond my expectations.
Well, I've got better things to do anon, if thee'll excuse me.
Bye, Lepto.
And he went back to that curious manner of speech.
He's really getting on my nerves. But if he's our man, we need to convince him to tell us what he knows.
Indeed. Let's try talking to him again.
Hello, Lepto. Oh, thou choose to approach me? Instead of running hence, thou art coming right to me? But I can't not admonish you properly unless I come closer. Wait, sorry. Let me handle this. Alright. Even without my power, I need to understand this man in order for him to trust us. Oh, noble luck, may you help us. Oh goodness. Uh-oh, thou undoubtedly seemeth to understand how to address someone like me. Good now, I'll listen. What doth thee needeth? Great, got his attention. What to say now? Teach me that camouflage trick. I bethink 'tis not something upright folk like thee can learneth. So we are not worthy of learning your secrets. What thief is dumb enow to betray these details to strangers? I'm not willing to continue with this conversation. A non-wind hence! Shoo! Shoo! Looks like I didn't hit the right spots. I'd better try again, player. Why are you here? Wherefore wants the thief betray the reason for his presence to strangers? I thought it'd be nice knowing each other better. Fast forwarding? Then what about a weapon to dispel the scourge? So thy desire is all refined, to be thinketh thou art interested in it too. So you do know something about it, right? Would you share that information with us? An interesting proposal. I will think about it. Please, legendary thief? We really need it to save the world. Doth thee think I care for the most valorous deeds? Such delusion. That means... It is none of my business, mate. Actually, I'm not willing to continue with this conversation. Now try again, player, before I would consumeth thou boredom. Your family would honor your courage. Mine own family, the certes knoweth what thou art talking about. I don't get it, Shiori. How did you infer that it was relevant to him? Well, it took a bit of trial and error. But anyway, earlier you said something along the lines of, no wonder you know the renowned Latruff family. It implies that you keep your family name in high regard. However, Kristoff had never heard the name Lepto before, which means you aren't so famous yet. Whoa! That's insane! You have my respects, mate! Soon everyone shall knoweth about me too, and shall liveth up to the Latruff surname. All I needeth do to stealeth the legendary Solaris. The Solaris? I've heard that before. If I'm not mistaken, it had to do something with one of the legendary heroes. Wasn't the Solaris mentioned in that diary? The Solaris? Here? Your enthusiasm sure is sowing. Oh, sorry. Let me explain. Among the 8 legendary heroes, the only one whose origins are still unknown is Astra. I've heard her story a few times in my childhood. Some would do something if I could not skip it. Some people even say she doesn't come from this continent. I remember that detail too, and it surprises me. Is it that impressive? I mean, shouldn't there be life outside of Arvium? You lost your memory, so you clearly don't know. But we have found little to no trace of human activity outside of this continent. If you had told me that donkeys fly, I would have believed it more. In any case, her magic was said to be extremely effective against monsters, otherworldly even. And the Celerith was one of her last creations, according to the bards who sang her deeds. So the Celerius is a creation, a talisman maybe? We don't know the specifics about it, unfortunately. And that just goeth to show how superior Lepto Latruff is to all of thee. So, Mr. Lepto, Noble Rock, sir, do you know what the Solaris is? Wherefore, of course! The Solaris is... none other than the strongest sword in the world. The strongest sword. So how do we dispel the scourge now? Do we cut it? Come on, don't be stupid now. Undoubtedly, the Celerith would be able to cut it through this cursed fog. Okay, that's a surprising sword we must find. If that's the case, I hate to admit it, but we might need your help, Lepto-Latruth. And wherefore shouldst I help thee? You contribute to the salvation of the world. Isn't that reason enough? We also have plenty of gold that will surely interest a thief like you. What about nay? One of my own family saying is, don't alloweth gold to robbeth thee of thy art of robbery. And what's that supposed to mean? Thieves are not prostitutes in red letters. But Mr. Lepto, sir, surely you're interested in the Solaris, right? You can keep it after we've used it to dispel the scourge. Thou has my intention, Silverhair. Shiori, that's a legendary weapon we're talking about. Well, it's not like we have any other option, though, and we're short on time. The only problem is yon the scourge is getting too burdensome. I doth not think we'll be able to make it thither. As long as you stay close to me, you needn't worry. My Monocrest has been protecting us this whole time. Is that so? We've a dealeth then. I can't believe we're seriously agreeing to this. Be not so harsh. I gauge thee won't be disappointed with the Lepto-Latruth's services. Lepto joins as a temporary adjutant. And away we go? Away we go? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Yeah, away we go. So where should we go, Mr. Lepto? According to my own sources, 'twill be a house in the forest. The one before hath seemed masterless, so we'll find it the next one. Another house? This is getting ridiculous. Okay then, we shall follow you to this other house. Certainly, if it be true to thee, can keep it up with me. Trying to move. Help? We're stuck? Reach the house before 3:40 p.m. But I see so much treasure though. Let's see here. Can I hit everything is the question. Move in a circle. I should, right? Let's find out. Go! Attacking group has lower accuracy, so let's do this instead. That one might not be as great either, but hey.
Let's do it.
We'll find out if it's guarding though. Guarding on that node. Otherwise, maybe I should have gone. Retiring dance.
Fear the power of the Monocrest.
We'll actually hit the back because that's a big tanky Icemander is what I'm gonna call it. Into Serious Prayer in the back.
Comrades, you can count on me.
And then Judge Light. Go. Go. Yes. Begin the battle phase.
Scream if it hurts.
Yeah, so I'm just getting used to this new strategy. Because when Rhea moves around like that, I need to figure out where I want to put my heals. Especially if it's a boss fight, but we'll see. Yeah, so Kael'Vala doesn't get to proc here because I defeated them all. And then skip over to turn 2. So maybe I should stop. He is decreasing enemies' accuracy, but Maybe I should
I have a
reconsider.
mission to
Unless I
fulfill.
stop being able to one-shot a bunch of things, but
I have a plan.
that's a topic for another day.
Slaying, healing, I'm your man.
So, serious prayer
It's my turn.
into Judge Light. Or rather, Judge Light will happen first, but it's the order of me choosing things,
How
so...
about this?
Hey-ya!
Judge Light!
4 enemies? Yeah, that should hurt. Rhea takes a step up. I mean, realistically, the turn she takes moving, so she takes 2 turns to do her actions, unless you're doing them back to back. But assuming she takes 2 turns because you're retiring dance, then you want to move her again, then it's
Can
really
you withstand this
her total
darkness?
damage is actually whatever she does divided by 2, because that's the amount of turns it takes to get the damage, as opposed to other people who usually have
To
mana.
rob thee of thy life, but gently.
Ruba Mama. But yeah, compared to other characters who could just deal the damage every turn, so yeah. It's a shame we can't check what the adjutant or temporary adjutant skills do, but I mean, this only really affects blind playthroughs, like this one. So, out of curiosity, well, let's find out. So everything moves, they combine together, so be it. And yeah, I can't enter the inventory. Attack group has end, you see. So yeah, I actually do want to move here because they're gonna come to me and have about 77% accuracy is what I want to say. Follow in range. Really, you're not? Oh, you're gonna guard there? Well, at least we make you lose speed, but unfortunately, that thing's gonna come, so we're gonna be the ones losing speed soon. But so be it. Retiring dance.
It's my turn.
Still a triplet.
For my people, I'll keep fighting.
A Blumbra.
Slaying, healing, I'm your man.
We're actually going to serious prayer. Well, yeah, we'll
Count on me.
not that there is much choice, but we'll serious prayer the back if we even get that far again.
Yeah.
Grant, well, I see a big chunky one in the back, so we should.
shall be purified.
Christoph should be able to move. Yeah, everything else just dies. So really, I didn't need to do a retiring dance.
Just like pawns in my hand.
And if she kills here, that's gonna be unfortunate. Yeah, because so she's 20. If there are 5 enemies, she does 25,000 divided by 2. So 12,000 damage is still pretty good.
Mana blessing. Let's see.
That said, let's figure out if we can do this as well.
For my people, I'll keep fighting.
A Blumbra. Lateral.
Slaying, healing,
Into a serious prayer.
I'm watching you.
And then you do Judge Light. Yes.
Here's something you won't forget. Shift.
So the weird thing is, Suzaku is the only one who can cleanse debuffs and grant immunity to people right now. But I think someone else can grant immunity, but the problem is that I'm spending mana there. So we'll see if we can fight this boss fight as intended. Also, I didn't even get to heal because everyone just obliterated the enemies. So something I should think about, I guess. As we get 240 mana in our grand pool, that's 15% less damage for the front row where Suzaku is, and I think 15 MP regen. And here comes the enemies. Actually, I think they're both coming towards, yeah. So, I didn't even investigate the thing. Shoot. I was supposed to. Well, we should usually have like 20 minutes to do whatever, so
Let's do it.
Let's find out.
Let's see.
Yeah, this is gonna hurt. Still a triplet.
For my people, I'll keep fighting.
We're gonna for Tenbra, because I think they're gonna hit
Better not
us.
underestimate me.
Rhea gets to move first, unless I keep her in the
has a
back
weakness.
here, which I think I'm gonna do.
have a plan.
But what I can do is shift her over here
I'm
so she at
watching
least
you.
gets the dance. But let's keep AoEing with everyone else. If we had Rhea attack on her damage, I think we would have been better. Unfortunately, we're getting hit in the back as well. Really? Now I can't even pray her anymore, unfortunately. Now we definitely can't pray her. Which makes me really sad. Really? You missed?
You shall be purified.
She didn't get hit. I have to see if that counts, but, you know. So we're gonna have Rhea shift over so she can get... Yeah, I mean, Kristoff doesn't have enough MP. But whatever.
For Tenebra!
Oh, goodness. That even hit the mic.
Oh, this one deserves special praise. Yeah.
If Rhea had been in the front, funny enough...
Hoikade's will is eternal.
When the music's fine, no reason to whine.
At least we get Kalevala buffs, but still. Oof. Nah, yeah, I think we'll be fine. Yeah, we'll be fine. So I'm gonna have Rhea shoot.
I have a mission to fulfill.
Blumbra.
My turn.
Lateral.
Slaying, healing, I'm your man.
Into Serious Prayer. If she can't cast it, she can't be able to cast it, so it's fine. If the enemies do hit her, so let's find out. Well, actually, she moves before all of them, so we will be fine. We have 4 waves, however.
Don't cry now.
And yeah. So Kristoff gets to heal everyone at least.
This prayer is serious.
Headbutt to Kristoff, which is fine. And then, yeah, super damage. Or super AoE damage. Well, as much as... But it was only like 2,300, but still.
I shall forge a new path.
So, we're gonna have you do this.
Once again, it's my turn.
That.
It's my turn.
Serious Prayer to the front. As Rhea steps forward.
I'm watching you.
And then Judge Light. Oh my goodness. Why? Why?
Here's something you won't forget.
Ah. Burned, but will that matter? Let's find out. Okay, it won't matter. And actually, if we don't kill, that would be great. So, yeah, it's fine.
Thou art! Oh, damn it! I bit my tongue. Ha!
Yeah, here we go. That looks like a row cleave, but everyone's already cleaned up everything
Every
anyway.
target has a weakness.
If I lateral dance, or if I retiring dance, does
My turn.
Kristoff get put in the front? Let's find out. Let's find out.
I have a mission to fulfill.
Attack down. Gosh dang it. Well,
Better not underestimate me.
we're gonna do this,
I'm watching you.
and let's see what happens here. Unless everything just magically dies. No blind, thankfully, but a lot of MP draining.
Here's something you won't forget. Scream if it hurts.
Oof. Into a Judge Light too. Which I missed, so you know, it's fine, I guess. It's not fine. Headbutt. Or we just absolutely destroy them all. And Kristoff does get put in the front. Go! I think we have like 2 more Archdemons after this too, so we'll see what happens. I think we should be able to collect everything, right? Yeah. Oh my goodness, that costs so much. Collect. $22 minutes. Really? 22. Ooh, I might not make it. Oh my goodness, I didn't get to get it, man. I guess it's fine. Something I'll optimize for next time. Yeah. So, funny enough, bring someone. I think there's an adjutant that could help me out here, but I've already made my choice. So, here we go. Watching the screen load as fast as it can. Can we do anything else to do? I mean, I've been live for about nearly 6 hours, so yeah, might be due time. This is it. My own instincts bid me this is the right lodging. Another abandoned house? Something feels a bit off here. Those dolls are ominous. Huh. I can't disagree with that one.
You've come at last.
Nobody ever visits me. They're all afraid. The dolls are talking? Will you keep me company? Don't leave me alone too. They could be possessed by the soul of a little girl. Is that even possible? Although I'm not even surprised anymore. I'm not sure, but this reality lies before us. At least this girl doesn't seem to have bad intentions. Maybe. Perhaps she even knows something that could help us in our quest. Hey Lepto, are you sure the Solaris isn't here?
I can't be as wrong.
My known legendary thief instinct is not wrong. We just needed to search it. Well then. Everyone tried their best, but it was useless. I'm such a burden to everyone. If only my daddy could forget about me and be happy. I've heard that the matriarch of Pilum has powers granted to her from God himself. Perhaps she will be able to heal me. Can the matriarch really heal those sorts of illnesses? You've lost your memories, so of course you wouldn't remember that. But yes, her holy magic is said to have been granted to her by Lord Valonia. I wonder if she can restore my memories as well then. If you met her and she hasn't done anything, that means no. Consider yourself lucky already to have been gifted that monocrest. Why am I ill? Is this a punishment from Lord Valonia? Not even that foreign lady can do much. Everyone says it's an unknown illness, never seen before. When did it start? Was it when I was given that beautiful doll by the people in the red robes? People in the red robes? Fartros, how could you? What? I didn't do anything. Oh, right. I suppose that wouldn't make much sense. Couldn't you have thought of that before you accused me? However, I wonder who she was referring to. Amaranth, perhaps? Peekaboo. The people from the village were always kind to us. But now, they look at us with eyes full of fear. They did nothing when those men in red kidnapped me. Oh, Daddy, you must be going through so much pain because of me. Isolated voice line. It appears that the villagers weren't very kind towards these two. I assume they were just scared of that unknown evil. Which makes me think that I've been lucky to have had allies like you by my side when I was corrupted. Not that I fully trust you yet, but at least the matriarch vouches for your self-control. So, I will do my best to put all suspicion aside and continue to support you. I couldn't hope for any better. Nobody is coming for me. Am I destined to die? I don't want to die alone. Dad. I want my daddy to be here in my last moments, and this microphone not to do that. She sounds so sad. I wouldn't wish anyone to be alone in their final moments. Yeah, everyone deserves to feel loved by their family in their time of trouble. Indeed. Was that self-referential by any chance? It could be. What about you? It could be. What a sad story. Indeed. Still no trace of the Solaris, though.
No!
I understand it not. 'Twas supposed to be here. Isn't it about time you tell your family that you're more suited to be a farmer rather than a thief? Aye, quieten down. Mine own intuition has never been wrong so far. What's wrong now? Are you trying to... This pulsing pain in my head. Can you feel it too? How could I not feel it? It's terribly painful. It's just like when I had my bout of amnesia, but this time everyone seems affected. Hey, is this some kind of joke? You know what that means, right? Have we all been cursed? But how? And shouldn't the Monocrest protect us? You will not escape.
Stay with me forever.
Play with me. Fire. Is everyone okay? I'm better, I think. But the dolls, you burnt them. Those obnoxious flames. I've encountered them once before. I could never forget the names of people in that squad. Royce, is that you? Who is it now? Show yourself. No, it's not you. You aren't Royce Valinor. You're not Royce. You're not Royce. What?
The Demon King!
By order of the Supreme Demon King, I've placed my curse upon you. That Monocrest is slowing the process, but it won't last forever. You can die like rats in that house, or try to face me in combat. The result won't change. They don't stand a chance, Dad. No one can break our bond. There's an ominous portal on the wall, and that doll is still alive. I know, Damiana. I just want to see the suffering face of these church dogs with my own eyes. What do we do? Is there any need to ask? If we stay here, we'll turn into demons. I second that. I'm not sure we'll find a solution beyond that portal, but it's better than staying here and rot. I hope you'll explain yourself once we're done, Royce. Yes, of course. Whatever lies beyond that portal is extremely dangerous. I can feel it. It also looks unstable. Is it really safe to traverse it? We need to make sure we're well prepared for what lies ahead. Thank you. We can now visit the illusionary wall, but first of all, thank you for allowing me to do this. You didn't need to. Actually, I should have been able to anytime I could search around, right? So that's more my fault, as this menu takes a bit to load. But again, I've been streaming for nearly 6 hours now, so without the game ever being reset or exiting. So yeah. And let's actually change our adjutants, because Valcala, oh my goodness. Anyway, moving. So, yeah, Kalevala is not gonna be providing us much help. Royce, question mark? And yeah, let's actually reduce costs. Peledro, I still want front lines, rear damage. Although the rear, if we're in a boss fight... So, and yeah, region immunity. Considering we're about to be debuffed a whole bunch, right? So, yeah, let's... Schwartz would have been helpful earlier too, but... I'm gonna say I'll have healing, so let's take Azerite instead. And we will switch... Nah, we'll leave Menmoose here. So... We can check this, but... So we can't eat food. Yeah, this is something I should have been doing earlier, but, yeah, let's do this really quickly.
I appreciate it.
This will be really important. Spaghetti for Suzaku? No. They'll keep this as is. We could take a peek and see if we can grab a skill, but I don't think so. Speed decrease. Is this the only speed decrease we have available to us right now? I mean, I think Suzaku has a spell, right? No, never mind. That's a lie. 6 mana generation, blah blah. And let's see if we have anything else. Great shadow damage, but I'd still rather Nerve. Yeah, let's actually improve Nergis instead.
Magic is the best.
So yeah. And I think that's all I'm going to do for now. This is nice, but yeah, we're gonna keep that for the sake of Suzaku's passive buff. So what do I have right now? Yeah, 17 MP regen increased, and nearly 17% damage reduction. And if need be, we'll cast more MP, but that'll depend. So, back to scene. And let's save before we deal with this. Did I get to do all... Did I get to prepare... I must have been able to prepare, right? I just didn't think about it when it happened back then. Before the previous Archdemon, basically. But yeah. Let's save quickly. And then into the portal we go. I mean, illusionary wall. So, I mean, this is chapter 11, but it's a mix of two. Goodness gracious. Well, it's good. So it's a good thing that the game is, well, based on how I'm streaming it, longer than I expected. Even based on what I saw, because I mean, a certain number of chapters can be quick or slow, depending regardless of how high the number is, but it's about the meat of content inside. That said, that has its own pros and cons, but we'll find out.
We were taken back to Tarman.
Oh, man! The scourge here is unbearable! It wasn't like this before.
This awful feeling that grows from within.
I'm more and more sure of it. We were indeed cursed.
That's correct!
You again?
Let me talk with the real you.
What do you mean, Shiori?
I don't feel that I'm in a position to judge the world around me. Too much has changed, and I still don't know if I can trust my intuition. However, I would never forget the voice of a truly distressed child. Yours rings false.
I'm real! I'm the real deal! How dare you!
Shiori, what?
She's not real. It's more like someone is controlling this doll, pretending to be that child.
And if I had to guess, it must be the same entity who talked to us in that house.
This whole thing is nothing but an act. And one of bad taste at that.
You dare to insult my daughter? Do you wish to arouse my wrath?
As I thought. Here it comes.
What in the world is this overworldly pressure?
All who stand in our way will be punished.
Punished. Punished.
But where? Ha!
Watch out! From above!
Hello.
Mana blessing!
Why?
So you must be the archdemon we've been looking for.
What flowing locks you have.
Archdemon. I'm far more human than you'll ever be.
Ugh. Watch what you say. I was one step away from throwing up.
Wow.
I couldn't care less what you church dogs think. I am Tacitus, the Mana Scourge incarnate. Have a taste of my undying wrath!
The Mana Scourge incarnate?
Get him, Daddy. Wrath. Wrath.
It's my turn!
Hey, it's me. I shouldn't be in this row, but I am. Gosh dang it. Well... yeah, let's do this.
Turn.
So...
For my people, I'll keep fighting.
I think we're gonna... hold
Once
on.
again, it's my turn.
It's my turn.
Mana Shield?
Once again, it's my
Yeah, let's
turn.
do that actually. Let's get some preparations up, shall we?
My turn.
However... Let's see how much damage we do with
Comrades,
that.
you can count on me.
And then let's do this and see what happens, shall we?
A little gift for you.
Is this the AoE fight? Please let it be an AoE fight. Summon dolls, I dare you. I dare you to summon dolls.
Don't
Do it.
cry now.
Do it. Summon dolls. Summon dolls for me to shoot down. I didn't also didn't look.
Dive bomb!
Thank you for announcing that, by the way. Actually, that would have done a lot of damage, but...
My fellow holy knights, give me strength!
Royce attacks.
The Mana Crest.
What happened to your daughter, Tacitus?
How dare you ask me such things?
That doll you're carrying with you. That's not your daughter. You're pretending that your daughter is still with you by imitating her.
Shut up!
Shut up! Daddy! They're lying!
It's my turn.
Yes, it is. Yeah, so Mana Shield would have been helpful in the basically every boss battle before this one. But
For my people, I'll keep fighting.
hello, this is Neregus.
Slaying, healing, I'm your man.
Serious Prayer the
Every
back.
target has a weakness.
No, instead of that, let's do Focused Prayer.
My turn.
And then walk to the front, Rhea.
My turn.
Is there anything else? Yeah, so well, she's gonna be doing support anyway, so scan is
Here's
nice.
something you won't forget.
Oh, hello. Hello, Critical.
I know all about you.
90,000 HP left. Fire? Really? And then that. So, I can't read these numbers. I should have actually either looked at a tutorial or looked for actually other stuff.
I actually believed in this one.
Okay, but yeah, I'll... Well, it's a good thing I set 2. I could go longer, but
Pandemic crush!
I'll just make absolute certain of what I'm doing.
Here's my power.
Unless we have more multi-step chapters, which wouldn't be a bad thing.
Think I can't keep up with these young'uns? Yeah!
Hoikare's will is eternal.
Oh, goodness.
Mana blessing.
You're so persistent. Even after having robbed me and Damiana of everything!
This might come as a surprise, but we don't even know you.
I know all that he knows. I know you all, and I know your rot.
You know of the atrocities that Helios committed, and you dare lecture us?
Lord Helios was the only one who empathized with our pain. The only one who knew us.
Is the Demon King even able to feel empathy beyond his lies and trickery?
They are insulting us and our benefactor. Punish them, Daddy!
Whoa, wait on, hold on there.
You shall not insult us any further!
I have a plan.
So, if I do this, what happens? Aside from swapping slots, which I actually don't want to do, but, Scorching Shot
Fear
instead.
the power of the Monocrest.
Once again,
Hello.
it's my turn.
Narajus.
It's my turn.
Focused Prayer, because we have all the MP in the world, thanks to Suzaku. And, yeah, let's reapply some attack decreasing. Because otherwise we're gonna eat like 3,000 damage per person.
Just like pawns in my hand.
Scorching Shot!
Yeah, so that's what we want to do. Hey, guess what? Every point of resistance is like a huge multiplier to damage. Unfortunately, I don't get to do a lot more damage, so yeah. Well, that's to be expected, but that's fair.
Don't blink,
Yes.
or you'll miss your last moments.
So super buffing Rhea and her weakness damage increase on top of her shot might have been a good idea,
Like
but
a rock from the sky, here I cometh valiantly.
this is what a blind playthrough is. Goodness, they're doing so much damage.
My turn.
Let's find out. Scorching Shot, please.
Let's see.
Do I guard for them? I think I'm gonna guard for them. Yeah, I'm gonna guard for them. Yeah, this one.
Once again, it's my turn.
Nergis on top of that.
You'd better not underestimate me.
Do I want to heal? I feel like I want to heal. Yeah, I want to heal.
Me.
So I'm gonna focus prayer again, just to
Comrades,
and just
you can count
try
on
to
me.
buff people. Funny enough, buffer in our party, and then Candelabra, please.
Time for my perfect ploy.
Hello, Dive Bomb.
Dive bomb!
Oh, that's right. If I don't move first, no one gets guard. That's right. Well, at least we're doing that. Hey, what does that do?
I actually believed in this one.
Oh my goodness. Sir, now you... If I had this during last Archdemon, it would be a lot more... It wouldn't... I wouldn't have dealt with what I had to deal with. That said...
Let's do it. Isn't there a way to stop him?
We're stopping him right now.
Fools! I am the Demon King's Mana Scourge itself. My wrath twists nature and brings forth one's truest form.
From the Sea of Souls.
Nonsense! There's nothing true in that wicked power of yours. If I must take on your wrath in order to make you see the truth, then I will not waver. Prepare to be enlightened, Tacitus!
Literally.
Every target has a weakness.
Curse. Must use attack or skills. Fine. If that's what you're asking for.
Let's see.
It's not like I wasn't using them.
Let's see.
In fact, I'll just attack you. No, in fact, I'll just guard. Now I can actually do Mana Shield effectively.
I have a mission to fulfill.
And, Mensana yourself. Hey, I get to just cast this every turn. Is that cool with you? Cool. Did I already apply this? Yeah, I did.
You.
Hey, so we get to do what we say we were gonna
you
do.
You can count on me.
Here!
Oh goodness, please. Unless that's bugged right now and it's supposed to be showing and affecting us. But let's find out.
Scorching Shot!
Unless it didn't... Alright. I guess we're not gonna do that then. Question mark.
I actually believed in this one.
Oh my goodness. It's so much healing.
I need to focus.
Yeah. I mean, theoretically, based on the way the lettering of these chapters, you're supposed to come to this one before you go over to Menage. So, yeah, that probably would have been a better idea, but, you know.
I have a plan.
So, Scorching Shot again.
Fear the power of the Mana Crest.
Once again, it's my
And
turn.
just eat this in the face. Yeah,
Better not underestimate me.
this was, yeah. I don't need to do
Better not
that.
underestimate me.
So let's do this and maybe get a defense attack down. I mean, it could go really... If he attacks us now and then speeds up and then hits us again, that could be really bad, but that's why we're gonna double up on... Nah, no. Who am I kidding?
You can count on me.
Who am I kidding? Let's find out what happens. Not for, even for science, just because I'm trying to be efficient. Oh my goodness. Why? And she was only doing like 150 less damage due to having, I think, Catalea, who increases our damage dealt from the back row. Ah, the poison. Let's see, are you going first, is the question. My goodness.
Let's do it.
I have a plan.
Well, he is going before Kristoff. I don't think it's going to matter, though.
It's my turn.
I have a mission
The
to
only
fulfill.
one he could... Yeah, the only... Because... Ferratros won't die doing that. And since... Even Kristoff won't die because he's in the back. But Shuri definitely won't die because she's also in the back.
It's my turn.
Unless he just decides to go crazy. And there's a mechanic introduced that just, you know, absolutely destroys us. But... Hey, elemental weaknesses. They're pretty important. Difference between literally doing almost 2 times as much damage. Dependent on resistances, of course. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is the one I can taunt, but hey, that's after I got a bunch of stuff and,
Can you withstand this darkness? Nerigis!
I mean, thinking back to what I did on the last Archdemon, I probably should have spent more mana upgrading because because the extra mana regen here is pretty important. So, or mana generation, I guess, is the more correct syntax. Because it's allowing, well, at minimum, it's allowing Kristoff to just spam AoE heals, which pretty important.
Mission to fulfill.
Because without it, we'd be slowly dying, which is not where you want things to be going. So, that said, there is some RNG because if he happens to be slower, and we get basically if we get attacked twice in between heals, that can be scary. So, regardless, though, Kristoff's all heal does revive at the same time. So, hey.
Damiana, I can't hear you anymore. Answer me. Daddy will always protect you.
Not like the previous Archdemon was that hard either. It was just because I decided to play it too safe, and then I found out what actually happens when mana no longer regenerates. So, and then Kristoff died, so there went all my healing. But I was a ways off in terms of HP. But you know, Damiana, my daughter, she's no longer with us. She was cut down by a sudden illness. That diary I found earlier with Kristoff must have been hers. No, she was indeed ill, but the church took her away from me. You didn't think they were simply trying to treat her? I'm guessing you weren't very cooperative. Lies! When I later became ill myself, it was he who saved me. He gave me the power to change the world. The power to see my daughter again. He's gone. We still had so many questions. I think his power was sealed away by the Mana Crest, like the Matriarch predicted. Just like Kabir, this Archdemon seemed to be made of mana. Well, he did say that he was the Mana Scourge itself. The Mana Crest obtained 1200 extra MP. The Mana Scourge has been stopped? Look at that smile on his face. Does this mean that no more animals nor people will be corrupted from now on? Yes, at least for now, I assume, and the Scourge's lingering effects will remain for decades anyway. At least in the midst of all this tragedy, at least this seems like good news, but one doubt remains. Who or what was Tacitus? Putting my thoughts in order, I can formulate a few theories. According to the diary we found, he seemed to be the father of a terminally ill child, a human father. After the death of his daughter, he indulged in a desire for revenge, and Helios took advantage of it. Something doesn't add up. Helios woke up a few days ago, yet this Tacitus story seems pretty old. Indeed, when was Tacitus transformed into an archdemon then? Allow me to answer that question, says Royce ? Royce, thanks for your help earlier. Have you finished patching up your wounds? Yes, thanks to you. I was able to complete the task assigned to me by the Matriarch, and a more personal one. You have too many secrets for my taste, Holy Knight. Speak now before I get impatient. First of all, you have to excuse me. I lied to you. I'm not Royce, but his twin brother, Finn Valinor. I kinda saw that coming. As expected from the Matriarch's favorite priestess, you don't stop for exposition, do you? Hopefully I didn't skip anything. You must have had your reasons to hide your true identity. Regardless of that, you still helped us, and that's all that matters. I appreciate your forgiveness, says Finn, Lady Faratras. But see, my brother's story is strictly tied to Tacitus' case. And let me guess, he wasn't just another doll in his collection. Many years ago, Royce was a part of the team that allegedly took Tacitus' daughter from him. We hoped that Her Holiness could cure the little girl's illness, but she died soon after. A few weeks ago, Archdemon Tacitus showed up at my brother's, and... say no more. I'm sorry for your loss. He didn't die, but he was left severely wounded and unable to lift a sword for the rest of his life. And this happened a few weeks ago, just when the Demon King awakened. The villagers said that Tacitus was suffering from severe migraines before disappearing. To think he became that monster. Severe migraines? Like the words we had earlier, right? Could it be that I lost my memories because I was cursed by Helios and I was about to turn into a monster? Even Tacitus didn't seem to remember much about his life as a human, so it wasn't an isekai. But Nini, I was with you at the exact moment you lost your memory. You weren't cursed by anyone, so you could be from an isekai. What if it happened earlier and the symptoms only started to appear then? Whoa, buddy, earlier? The Demon King hasn't been around for 21 years. Long before that, Kristoff. What if this curse is hereditary? The information we found in Midbar would start to make sense, about someone's bloodline being cursed. But that would also mean that the identity of that mysterious researcher is... Every option is worth considering at this point. But it's better to discuss everything with Empress Phoebe at our headquarters in Viborera. I see. It seems that you all have been through a lot, too.
I wonder what Royce would have done.
It would be my pleasure to continue accompanying you, I will serve you as Royce undoubtedly. I will serve you as Royce undoubtedly would have done. Royce used to be a role model for everyone in Pilum. I wanted to keep his memory alive. Believe me, from someone who has had enough of an identity crisis, we're fine with the person you are here and now. Fine then. May the holy sword of Finn Valinor serve you well. Are we done here then? With each passing second, Helios becomes more dangerous. Aren't we forgetting about someone? That good-for-nothing thief? Where's he? If you're searching for Lepto Luftruff, he took Tacitus' doll and he went to the tavern. We better find him before he makes more trouble. Yeah, agreed. Solaris, Solaris, where are you? Can't find you anywhere in this blue. Please! Let me go! Thank you.
Thou hast found me!
What he said. What do you think you're doing, coming to a tavern with a cursed doll, and right after a deadly battle nonetheless? Relax it, I did need a drink to focus before mine own final act of charm. Charm? Oh, you mean magic. But you're a thief, not a mage. Multidisciplinarity runs in the family. I'll give you that. You actually have a lot of talent for being a thief, a mage, or a clown. Listen to me. That doll is dangerous, you know. What did control it before was the power of Tacitus, so now 'tis harmless. Meaning? It's a normal doll! Can't he always talk like that? Please? And why'd you take it with you if it's just a normal doll?
I'm the legendary thief!
Thee haven't forgotten wherefore I came here, has thee? The Solaris. Hi, I have reasons to believe that this doll was given to Damiana by Astra, the legendary hero. Why did my voice and pronunciation change? How, and why's that? In an attempt to ease her suffering, I assume, Astra has shielded the powerful catalyst in here. Astra has hidden a catalyst in the doll? Correct! This is the Solaris. Solaris. Legendary mana drop once owned by Astra. Whoa, awesome! The Solaris is indeed a unique sword. It doesn't even look like one. That's a mana drop, Kristoff. Oh jeez, it's not a sword, is it? I knew it, you're such a certified clown.
Relaxeth!
Oh, 'tis so rare wondrous timeth I'm proven wrong, and still I accomplished mine own goal. I just did want to prove it to everyone that yon I could steal Solaris, and now thee can keep it. He didn't exactly steal it, it's better to say he picked it off the ground. But you know what? I'd rather not argue that. We've wasted enough time here. It's time for us to return to Viborera to report on our 2 expeditions. Waiteth! I hast a wonderful idea. What is it now? Taketh me with thee. Certes someone of my own talent shall come it in handy. And by having thee as my own escort, I will demonstrate the greatest of the Luftruff family to the whole world. 'Tis a win-win. No. Oh, come on. Pretty please. Look me in the eyes. You truly are bothersome. What do you think, Ria? If it will help shut him up, then he can come. Also, as Particular as they may be, Magnolia still has an eye out for thieves. You heard her. Consider yourself lucky. I grant you mercy, ma'am. I turned him Scottish in the middle of that. Anyway, Lepto joins as an adjutant. Irish? Scottish? I am so sorry. It looks like we've got a new unexpected ally. Teehee. This world still has countless mysteries that need to be solved, and enemies that need to be defeated. I still highly doubt my ability to meet all those challenges. However, being with these people has truly enriched my life and made me a better person. No matter how I see the world now, as long as I'm able to stay by their side, I will always find the courage to look at the future with hope. Would I like to save? Yeah, I'll go on a little bit longer. Will I go on a little bit longer? I mean, this is the perfect save point, and I can't save in between long story dialogues, but yeah, I'm gonna go on a little bit longer. Why not? Ask me to save. Do it. Ask me. I dare you. You won't. You'll just crash. Okay. On to chapter 12?
There are many times now when the slowly lengthening shadows across the continent seem stifling, suffocating. 2 archdemons lie slain, their mana absorbed in whole by Sir Onier's mana crest. Even so, the gloom continues to build. The deaths of Tacitus and Kabir have yielded embers of hope. But these too will soon expire in the absence of further victories. As reports continue to reach Viborera through Magnolia's fragmenting spy network, one thing seems apparent. Despite settlement after settlement coming under attack, struggling to survive, falling, there is one noticeable omission. Few reports have arrived regarding the Demon King himself. Are the spies who encounter him dead? Or is he simply letting his hordes soften the resistance? First? Faratros has her own worries. She knows she should be focused on bringing about the Demon King's defeat, to the exclusion of all else. And yet, inexplicably, she finds her thoughts returning to Hoikade more and more of late. The call of home becomes stronger every day.
Pet Princess. Pet the poor princess. Pet Fariatras. Faria? Riafa? Still deciding. Chapter 12, Last Will. From Fariatras' point of view? Loading still. Moving cursor. Cannot move cursor. This whole Elias and Saito research thing is incredible, yo! In fact, I dare say it's the root of every problem. To think that the Demon King is an artificial being. As I imagined, Empress Phoebe is quite shocked too. Which confirms that Magnolia had no idea about what happened in that laboratory either. Unfortunately, this is not the time to get lost in fantasies of the past. Aye, there are still 2 archdemons on the loose, and of course, the Demon King too. About that. What,
that
Suzaku?
Sounds familiar.
Don't you think that one of the archdemons could have been me? It's a hypothesis worth exploring, yeah. Has there been any proof on the subject? Affirmative, Phoebe. He has always demonstrated all of the symptoms, starting with the migraines. Are migraines symptoms of demonification? Ah, right. Now that you mention it. Loading. few weeks ago, Archdemon Tacitus showed up at my brother's and... Say no more. I'm sorry for your loss. He didn't die, but he was left severely wounded and unable to lift a sword for the rest of his life. The villagers said that Tacitus was suffering from severe migraines before disappearing, to think he became that monster. Severe migraines? Tacitus used to suffer from migraines too, reportedly before transforming into an archdemon. Only in my case, I suppose I was stopped in time by Her Holiness Soraya's monocrest.
That sounds kinda serious.
Okay, it's an interesting theory, you're all bleh. But they could also be just migraines. What evidence do we have that he was already cursed by Elias? Kabir's last words. So, presumably in the order that you did them, but I did it backwards, quote unquote. But you... Me? If you know something, just say it already. When we first met, I had the feeling I had already seen you before. But now I understand. You and I are the same. What? What? He said I was just like him, so our curses had to be the same. It wasn't just any mind control technique. And this is just speculation though. THO, do we have any concrete evidence that is related to Elias? I heard Helios' voice calling me his scion in my head several times. Even if Suzaku can hear the voice of the Demon King. It also happened to me when I was possessed. His version may be true. Wow, that'd be a real mess. And tell me, when would you have been cursed? You never met the Demon King before losing your memories. We don't have any hard facts on that, only speculation. However, one of the pieces of information we found might help explain the mystery. That's not even the most interesting part though. Read here. They will pay. Because of Saito, those bastards took everything away from me. I shall curse his bloodline to serve me for eternity. You're saying Saito's bloodline was cursed? So, what you're implying is that Saito and Suzaku... Wow, there's a connection between them. Sir Ornier here is a descendant of that Saito, right? I'm an orphan from Amaranth. No one knows anything about my parents. It's not out of the question, is it? I mean, it would explain why I'm perfectly compatible with the Monocrest, an artifact designed by Saito. It all comes together.
Huh.
Well, it'd mean we have one less enemy, since Suzaku's demonic side has been sealed already. His demeaning side, however, which means that our next enemy is... the last of the 4 archdemons. Without a doubt, it's the most urgent threat at the moment. Although, I have to say, only a few obstacles are left in our way now. Yeah, let's hope this nightmare will soon be over. And perhaps we'll have a more definitive solution with the Monocrest this time around. Woot woot, says Lukos. Lukos is here. That means... Yeah! We're back! Like the holy dove, I bring fresh news. Come up with a new catchphrase at least. Sorry for the wait, the informant was a bit late. Wow! I don't blame him, it must have been easy to find such news. Say, demonic activities are focused around one place in particular. Chances are our enemy is right there. It's Hoikade Castle. No. Well, that doesn't sound too surprising. How are you feeling about this, Faratras? I was expecting it, but I didn't think I'd be going home so soon. Fa, be brave. We're here for you this time. Yes, I know, Shiori. I'll be strong. I've already cried enough. It's time to assess the situation in my kingdom. Do you think we'll have to fight Amaranth again? I doubt it. Her Holiness is taking care of the cult right now, you know. Where is Her Holiness Soraya? She's mobilized the Holy Knights to make sure the cult won't interfere. And she's still helping with the evacuation from the areas affected by Tacitus and Kabir. Basically, she's being a total cool person behind the scenes. I see. We'll provide the church our support. I also need to talk to Her Holiness also need to ask Her Holiness a few questions about what happened 60 years ago.
What a bother.
One thing at a time. One thing at a time. First there's Hoikade Castle. And it might be our toughest challenge so far. We'd better prepare ourselves properly, player. Hello. So with this, I was deciding, technically that was 2 chapters, so you know what? I'm gonna call for the end of the stream here, and I'm gonna save it. So, if you're watching now from the future, I'd like to thank you for watching. If you want to support me, please support me. Subscribing would help the most, but otherwise, just you watching here is good enough already. If there's anything I could fix, please tell me in the comment section, or anywhere that you can reach me, as the game proceeds to freeze to save. And I'll see you next time. So I'll save it here, and we will be back. If not tomorrow, then soon. So I'll schedule it. I'll see you next time. Thank you for watching, and that's the end of the stream.